It is. I was
Yeah,
just testing you. See there?
bro.
I knew
Ain't
you was
no,
lying.
ain't no nigga gonna somebody had sour cream on his face, nigga.
I
What you
knew
talking
Uh,
you was
about?
lying, man.
Come on, man. How you gonna eat nachos without sour cream? Come on.
I don't know how you do it. I don't know how anyone does that shit, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck going on? This is From Detroit to Savannah, episode 12.
Detroit to Savannah.
Ooh, we in
Episode
the double
12.
digits now.
We got a dozen of them. We got a dozen of them. One,
A
two,
pack of
one, two,
donuts for
one, two.
their ass. We got a pack of Krispy Kreme for their ass.
Yep, just on some podcast shit. We got me in Detroit holding it down, Darius in Savannah holding it down. You know we got my nigga Omar. Omar, what the fuck going on, my boy?
What's going on, bro? Not much. Everything good?
I I couldn't wait to do this one because it's something that I wanted to talk about. Y'all know this podcast, Darius, it's hip hop.
It's hip
It's
hop, bro. Like,
it's hip hop.
don't catch no
So
hard feelings. It's just hip hop.
please don't, because I ain't gonna.
That's it.
I'm gonna just laugh at you. So I wanted to raise. I wanted to bring this to everybody's attention. Can y'all see this list that I got up?
hmm
All right.
All I care about is
So
that number one spot, man. They
y'all
got
know
that
who
thing
took that
right.
number one spot.
Hey, yo,
You
blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up.
you can't see it. Hold tight.
I
Let me
lost
see if
my glasses in one of the cities I was in. I don't know where they at.
you said okay.
Zoom in a little bit. Yep, yep. There you
There
go.
you go. There you go.
Okay.
I agree with the number
Ladies
one
and
spot.
gentlemen, what we have here is the top 25 list. Which one of y'all TV is that? Can y'all turn Judge Judy down real quick? I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
who. I don't know who,
I
or
hate
just
that
me,
old bitch.
or
Judge Judy.
hey, she
Shit.
got a slick ass mouth, bro. She be talking
Yeah, man, I hate
crazy.
that old bitch.
Judge Judy, we love you over here. Don't listen to Omar.
There's one more dude that's just as bad as her. It was the old dude from Texas that talk and look like sarcastic. What's his
Who?
name?
I don't.
Judge Joe Brown. Judge Joe
Judge,
Brown.
hey, Judge Joe Brown was some motherfucker. And what the fuck going on?
What's going on?
What's popping? Welcome to the show, bro. I'm glad you was able to join in. Is your man's coming? Your man's
I'm
coming?
I'm trying to see now if he gonna come. I'm waiting on him to respond.
All right. Hopefully, I mean, we gonna be here for a good little minute, so he still got time to join in. I'm about to share this. I'm about to share this link because I want everybody to be able to at least watch us live. Okay, so what we talking about is
Okay.
this. What we talking about is this top 25 list with the female rappers. I've been wanting to bring this to the table for quite some time. You know, I
Oh,
just been real.
shit.
You are Anwar, god damn it. You already know. You already know. And I had to
Yo,
bring
that's a good list though. That's a
it
good list
is.
though.
Look, I'm
It's
not
a good
mad at
list.
the
It's a
list.
good list.
A
I'm
lot of
not
a
mad
lot
at
of the names is right on that list though. I don't agree with the order.
absolutely. Now, okay, but my thing is, I'm thinking about names that was left off the list, and I just wonder if I'm bugging or not. You know,
It better not be no new niggas.
all the new ones is on there. That's what I'm saying.
Where? Where they at?
Omar, you don't see all these new people on this list. You don't see all these new people on this list.
Oh, you kept going down more. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You
So
but you
maybe
went you went but you went further down. Okay.
all of these. But I'm saying they took the spot of like other like older people who've been in the game a little longer. You know what I'm saying? Like I was thinking
Okay,
about
give me
people.
give me give me somebody who you think
I
should
was
be on
thinking.
that list in that spot.
I was thinking about Shauna. You remember Shauna from Disturbing the Peace? I thought about her. I thought about the girls.
I don't think she ring bells like that. I don't think they are hotter
Really?
than if you pick one of them, they're hotter than Shauna, man. Like Lotto shit better than Shauna. Like I mean really like Gorilla is too. Like so you can't
Glorilla hotter than a lot of them. But you know what
right.
fucked me up when they say all time list. I think that's what fucked me up because when you say all time, hip hop is like 55 years old. So I'm like, damn, the new girls coming in to this degree. You know what I'm saying?
It's their time. Times change.
No, times
You know
change.
what? Kind of like look, they were showing like people that's like my age, and they were showing their reaction to playing a Snoop Dogg song. What Snoop Dogg song was it? The one where they just going out to slap it across your with a fat DJ Easy. You know what I'm
Oh
talking about?
God. Yeah, I
So
know what
like
you're
that would
talking about.
never go right now. The type of like the ladies got it like, damn, you can't. Ain't no rapper rapping like that no more.
Yeah, but I mean, but I'm just saying, like it just threw me whenever you hear of the best of all time list and you see names on there that came out 2-3 years ago, it'll make you think like, well, damn, is it? And I think as far as influence, I think Trina name is too low on this list. I gotta say that
What number she at?
Trina,
Oh,
Trina,
13.
she had 13.
Nah, I think that's good. Like hold on.
What?
Influence. Influence. Like all of these new girls sound like
Yo,
Trina.
yo, look. Trina cannot be over the Brat. Let's stop playing. The
Where's the
Brat guy
brat?
rhymed most of these people on here.
I think the brat being at number 12 is crazy because the brat is the first female
And
rapper.
Foxy got to be number 10 because Foxy rapped like a nigga when
Hey,
she was doing all this
Now
shit.
facts.
hey, real quick. Hey, we low key need like another female on here, man. We need like Nadia Payne on here or something,
I'm
cause
trying
like,
to
You
get
need,
okay.
you
Hold
need to get a
on, hold
female.
on, hold
My
on.
man is right. You need a female perspective.
yeah,
I'm
cause we gonna look crazy saying what we gonna be saying.
no, we not. Look. I'm trying to. Nadia says she gonna try to jump in the chat. I'm sending her
Man.
the link now.
I
Stiffly
don't think
Flair.
Megan Thee Stallion should be there.
You say you don't?
Where
Look, no, look.
you said you
I
don't
think
think she
I
should be
think
there?
I think Megan in the wrong place, and I think Left Eye in the wrong place.
Megan is in
Damn.
fit. God, okay, wait. Are you saying they should be
Hold on
higher
now.
or lower?
Left Eye should be lower.
Damn.
Left eye should be
Ain't no way
lower
Left Eye is
than
over Remy Ma and rapping.
Remy Ma.
Ain't no way in hell.
Yeah,
Ain't no way in
sometimes
hell.
I don't.
You
Yeah,
think
when
Left Eye could have beat Nicki Minaj in some and like what they was doing?
well,
Nah, bro.
Hold
well,
on. Nicki Minaj is one.
Nicki
So
Minaj is
Right.
one. So
And Remy tore her up when they was beefing. Like, come
no,
on.
okay, yeah, but okay, but that's we
I
talking
don't
about
agree with that one.
overall. We talking that you talking about a moment versus overall.
A moment is a big moment where like it takes that moment overall to beat that person. Like you can't just take somebody else's career and go up against her and catch that win like that.
But okay, but
So
look at
don't you
the
can't take
okay.
away from Remy.
Look at the
Remy could rap.
W.
Remy
No,
was in the hood
Remy can
against
rap her
niggas
ass off.
freestyling.
But the thing is like that it was impactful when it came out, but then it started to fade just based off everybody coming out saying it wasn't true. So if Ebro say the shit ain't true, Meek Mill say the shit ain't true, Trey Songz say the shit ain't true, everything you was accusing her of in the record, they saying it ain't true, then okay, you dissed her, you said a bunch of wild shit, but that don't put you above her lyrically. Lyrically, no. No, hell no.
We in a new world. We in a new world. You got like the truth matter. If the truth matter, people wouldn't be ghostwriting to be okay. So don't do that. It's the new
No,
world. It's these new people. Let's stop
yeah,
playing with that. That don't matter.
they
The
don't
truth don't matter.
they don't get to dictate how we do shit over here. This is our culture. They don't get to dictate how things go down on the side.
I'm just saying the truth don't matter no better. If the truth matter, then people wouldn't be listening to Drake and stuff. People wouldn't be listening to
Oh,
everybody that got
here we
ghostwriters. If the
go.
truth matter,
Here
bro. That's
we
what I'm just
go.
trying to say. So the
Here we
truth don't really
go.
matter.
When the fuck does the Drake disrespect stop? When is you niggas gonna leave a nigga alone, bro? Drake be minding his gospel business, and here you niggas go. Do you
I
really
ain't say
think
it.
niggas?
Twitter finger said it. He didn't put it on me.
Do you really think Drake is just sitting around with a bunch of fucking writers, bro? Like, be real. It's
Yes.
it's too okay. So what about the footage that comes out and is Drake and his engineer and they in there just creating music. Like, what you? Come
It
on,
don't
bro.
it don't matter, man. Once he had a ghostwriter, it was over with.
It don't
Man, but
matter. And then he
okay,
got many. He
but
got many,
okay,
and he got many now.
okay,
I'm sure he do got
okay.
many.
Can we separate the difference between a ghostwriter and a co-writer? Because I do think there is a difference. I think there's a difference, and I don't like how you
Yeah,
guys.
nigga. Nigga, wait, hold on, nigga. This ain't R&B. Yo, I co-write his rap.
No, see, look with R&B, they be writing the whole song for a motherfucker because you have to perform as a singer.
Yo,
That's different. That's
I
different.
wanna hear a nigga say a nigga co-wrote my rap.
Stupid.
but we know Drake do more than rap. Drake make other music. So I don't think it's nobody writing his raps. I don't think it's nobody writing his raps. That's what I'm saying. You ain't shit.
Yo,
Justice for
nigga was
Aubrey.
say he co-wrote my rap.
Justice for Aubrey. The y'all nigga. Okay, so look. Okay, so hey
Uh,
Omar, you from out there in Queens. So let me start with you. How you feel about Nicki Minaj being listed number one?
I kind of like when you kind of look like who you think gonna beat her. That's the easy answer for that.
Yeah, I agree.
And I'm
Right.
being and I am being biased because I'm from Southside Queens. But let's say like who's gonna beat her on the list? Let's really go down the list.
Ain't nobody
I
beating
don't
her.
I don't I don't really think it's nobody beating her, being honest.
No, ain't nobody beating her.
I don't think it's nobody. Hey, Anwar, tell me.
On creativity, on rapping, on like
Yeah.
Yeah.
switching styles up.
Nikki
Nah,
got
Uh-huh.
Nikki got verses
nah.
that was on songs with like Jay-Z,
Yeah.
Kanye, and
Yeah,
beat all
Early.
of them.
and different flows too.
Early.
And
Like
not
Yeah.
and not only home, but had a better verse than them.
Yeah.
Like look at
And
yeah,
that
and I
song Monster.
yeah,
yeah.
Monster. See, look, if you it's a few songs. I think it's let me I can name three off back. Look at look at Monster, look at Motorsport, and look at
Motors,
Big
yeah.
Yeah,
and look at Big Bank, right? On Big Bank, it's Big Sean, it's Two Chains, it's YG, and it's Nicki. And if you ask me, I think Nicki cleared all like she got a history for doing this now,
She
being on
do.
a
yo,
record.
she hold her own with a lot of them though. I was thinking about the song with her and Meek and Fab.
Yep,
I
yep,
be on
yep.
that.
Like yeah,
I forgot about
she
that
went
one.
at she
I forgot about that
that was
one.
like her verse was kind of like tighter than it, like just tighter than Fab's joint.
All right, so I think we all agree that she number one. Is
Yeah,
Missy number two?
yes, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
And I don't like her like that, and probably so.
How do you not like Missy Elliott? What the fuck?
I can
How do
I
you
can
not
agree.
like Miss?
I can agree
How do
with
you
that.
not? How do you? Oh, but hold on, and
It
I'm
might
on his
it
ass.
might be more it might be more personality though. Maybe I just don't like her like personality. Like
Do you know
I don't
her as a
know.
person? Do
You
you
don't
know her as a person?
No, I'm not. I don't. But I'm just saying, like, I
what you
don't.
see off of like what she done, you can say,
Okay.
I'm trying to be
That
like.
nigga said, "Do you know her as a person?"
I don't think.
He said he
I
personally
don't
don't
think.
like her.
She was
No,
rude to you on the bus.
nah. I
Okay,
just. I know.
okay,
Look.
okay, but
Okay. How
what
about
she
this one?
what
I I think she the same way that Queen Latifah might be, and that in the same way that that
the
who else
black?
is on there? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that ain't our business. It's
I
it's
know. I know. I just don't. I don't. It's like not
but
really kind of feminine about. It. She's not really cool.
this is my thing from catalog to song. Look, because Missy, her strong suit is that pen. We know her music is
Hmm.
incredible, but that
Yeah. Oh, she's
oh
pen,
yeah,
creative.
yeah.
She's super creative.
what
And that's what makes her like next to Nikki. She's so creative like that.
that and look, and that's what gives her that number two spot.
Yeah.
What she's been able to do for other motherfuckers. And
She's versatile and she can
you know,
switch flows up too. She's like Nikki. She's just
you
like
looking at the person who had a hand in giving us Aaliyah, for God's sakes. I mean, come on now. Yes,
Sweet. Aaliyah was down with
Missy Elliott.
Genuine. Yeah, they
Miss,
did a thing.
Missy Elliott is absolutely number two. It's just like you say, Nikki hard to beat. Nikki's very hard to beat. and as many people done tried, and I know you brought up Remy and all of that. They won for them. They won the battle. But what about the war? Because we looking at
Yeah,
the war on
facts.
this list. We looking at the
Facts.
war from this list. This is the war, and um, if Remy had her way, or if Kim had her way, Nikki would be knocked down a few notches, and someone else would be at that number one spot. But Nikki said, "Goddamn, I don't think so.
Respect on my name. Put some spec on
Put some respect on my name." And then Birdman said, "That's on Miss Gladys, nigga."
it.
You know
Boy,
you
I got
serious when you
Yo,
bring up Gladys.
man,
yo,
everybody say that. You know he's serious when he put it on Gladys, boy. He ain't
yo,
bullshitting with you.
like 3. Like I don't think 3 should be there.
Oh, you come on, bro. You bugging.
What, Lauren?
Lauren, who should be there if it's not her?
What?
Look. She had one album, bro. How you gonna
No,
put? How you
bro.
gonna
She
put?
had
Look,
one
wait, hold on.
solo album.
Listen. How you gonna put? Yeah, whatever album that she got that was other than that one song, that one album that was like that.
Let me
That's what
let me
everybody going off that one album.
let
How
me
you gonna
respond.
put? How you gonna put her over Queen Latifah? Ain't no way, nigga. No,
Let me
she got
respond.
Okay.
jazz albums out here.
All right, no,
No,
hold on. Let
no.
Anwar go. Let Anwar, what you about to say?
So he said, why we only put her up there because she only got one album. You can make that a same argument for like someone like Biggie. Biggie got
I
2
was just about to
albums.
say that. I was just about to say that. It's not my fault that it only took 1 or 2 albums to beat the fucking greatest. It's not
I
my
don't
fault.
think her album is more influenceable and did more than Queen
I don't
Latifah
think I don't think I put it
over a
I don't
whole.
think I don't think Little Kim or Queen Latifah have a better album than the Miseducation. I don't.
Nobody on
I
this
You
really
list
don't.
has a
man,
better album than
yo,
Miseducation
yo,
I
alone.
y'all
love
got it. Y'all not
hardcore.
thinking
Nobody
about
on this list
I
got a
y'all,
love
better
y'all
album.
not thinking
hardcore. Hold
about
on. I love hardcore. I love La Bella Mafia, the Notorious K.I.M., the Naked Truth. I love
Mm-hmm.
these albums, but it's not the It's simply not the Miseducation, bro. That album
what
is
about you? What about you and ITY?
phenomenal.
What
That's a
about
good
So
Queen
one.
that's one
Latifah?
song.
You and
That's
ITY,
one song. That's one
bro.
song.
Google her. Somebody Google her top hits.
I'll look into it. I'll pull it up right here.
Yeah, bro. You can't nah, bro. She did too much. I was thinking about her the other day, like TV, the movies.
Hey, I'm about to
This is
leave back out and come back in because it's not
oh,
letting me see my face. I can't see myself.
okay.
Naughty by nature. Like, nah, y'all tripping putting over them.
No,
No way in the
okay.
world.
Can you see this list? Hold on.
Y'all can see me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you back.
Yeah.
Nah, hold tight. You said Google Queen Latifah top hits. Can y'all see this list,
Yeah,
right? Okay,
Yep.
so just another day. Ladies first.
yep,
Latifah's had it up
yep,
to here. Black
yeah.
Hand Side, Fly Girl, Mama Gave Birth to the Soul. Hey, look, all of this is cool, but it's I'm telling you, it's not topping that Miseducation, bro.
Ladies first, the Moni Love, man. Nah, I just can't. I don't know. I can't
You
put. I
putting that?
mean,
Are you putting that over? Are you putting that over X Factor and doo wop that thing and nothing even matters and Lost One? Because Lost One is that's the one for me. Lost One, and Forgive Them Father. Come on, bro. Lauren
so we
earned this
saying,
number
so you saying that the one album did more than Queen Latifah's whole career?
impact wise. Yes, absolutely.
Damn.
That album.
We talking
Let
about
me tell you
the
something.
impact of music though. They
We talking
music.
about the impact of music. We not. I mean,
So
I
we
know you
not
want
talking
to.
about how Queen Latifah went to acting.
Right.
Y'all
Hold
don't
on.
know
Let
the
me tell you
impact of
something.
Ladies First. Y'all
And,
don't
and,
know the
Well,
impact of Ladies First came out
no, no, no. Hold
and
on,
Unity.
hold on. Let's be
and
clear. This is Billboard's list, so I'm sure they're aware of all of these things. Let's start there. It's number one. Number two. But
Billboard
hold
wasn't in
on,
the
hold
black
on, hold on,
neighborhoods
hold
when
on.
Unity was out. When they was doing
If
this in
hold
the
on, no,
80s.
you keep bringing up one record. You keep bringing up one song. If her impact in music was that great, you wouldn't have to bring up movies and TV shows and all that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And Naughty by
We all
Nature.
love. I love Living Single, but that ain't gonna help you right here. I love
Signing
Living
Naughty by
Single.
Nature. Naughty by Nature don't help.
And then look at the
Hey,
styles too. Like
you acting like Lauren
Lauren's
Hill,
style
you
was different.
acting like Lauren Hill not part of the damn Fugees, bro. She got a group
I was
too.
about to say, you take her out the Fugees, that's not gonna
Exactly.
go too good.
Have you heard the score? Have you heard the score?
I
Man, I do. Yes, of course. I heard all the songs you
Ready or
named,
If
man.
not.
you take, if
They
you
all
Ready
take
or
her
still
out the
not.
ill.
Fugees, who gonna say ooh la la la? That I don't want to
Boy,
hear that from nobody else.
I talked to that nigga there.
I
That's a
don't. It don't
classic.
even hit the same no more.
That is a
Come,
classic to
come
this
I just
on.
day.
want to move. Me
Lauren
personally, I just want to
Hill,
move Queen Latifah up.
Lauren Hill got her vocals. Lauren Hill got classic vocals. Like
Bro,
it's
Lauren Hill,
She
one of them
do.
people
and
She
you
do.
hear speaking or singing, you know who that is instantly. And I'm not
instant
saying it's not
right.
the same for Queen Latifah, but we talking about your music overall to be on this all time greatest list.
And
Lauren Hill
right,
definitely
right.
top three.
And let me tell you
I'm
something. If
surprised
you
she not
number look,
higher, honestly.
if you number
Are y'all
3 on a
serious?
yes,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah,
And if
fact,
you
Man, bro. I don't.
facts.
Are y'all serious? Look.
what's
So
Facts.
wrong
y'all.
with
So
this?
y'all think Left Eye should be moved up then too? Then, huh?
We ain't got
I
no
ain't
Hold
say
on.
all
Leo.
Where's
that.
she at on the
Man,
list?
come on.
We
14.
didn't get no left our 14. We still on
She didn't
Lauren.
do
Yeah.
it. Man.
But hold on, we
I'm gonna wait.
working
I'm
our
gonna
way
wait.
down.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
We
wait.
hold
working our
on.
way down.
Hold on. Like Anwar said though, you can make the same argument for Biggie. He dropped 2 albums and he's in everybody's top 5, top 3 damn near.
Right.
So it's like it's not my fault that it took other niggas 15 albums to do what I did. Whose fault is that?
Yo. Don't be
You can
talking.
you can only blame the fans. You can only blame the fans.
Hold on. Y'all talking about Queen Latifah. I don't know y'all know her impact. She got
You the
power
one
in the
talking about
industry.
Queen
Are y'all
Latifah.
playing? Are y'all
We not
You
playing
saying
with
talking
the
she
about
don't.
power
Queen
that
We ain't
girl
saying
Latifah.
she
got?
Listen,
don't.
bro.
I ain't saying
First
she
of
Come
don't.
on,
all,
man. Are y'all serious?
Listen, bro.
you skip.
Listen, you strictly thinking about her as a Black Power movement for the women, and that's
You
great and all. But we talking about
yes,
overall impact on music throughout time. Right now,
absolutely.
right now, even in movies, Black History Month, they don't play the Queen Latifah shit. Me and you and
You're
him,
right.
we
You're
might
right.
play
You're
it. He
right.
might
You're
know what
right.
you're talking
You're right.
about. But that's
But
what
you
we
know why
mean
though?
about. That's what we mean about influence. We don't just mean like
Oh,
Yes.
you're
what
right.
the
I
music
agree. I
meant
agree.
at the time. At the time,
And
No, I
that
agree.
movement, Queen Latifah was the head of it. Lauren Hill was
yes.
more so the soundtrack of it.
Yeah.
But no.
And
I'll
But
say that much.
y'all right. Y'all right because you could throw
now you gotta
Lauren
look at
Hill on now and it would still
Lauren
bang.
Hill. Now
Yeah.
let's look at
It would still bang. It would still bang right now.
what
Yeah.
happens is when we start talking music, the conversation sometimes goes away. It starts to drift into the hustle of a person. Queen Latifah out hustled everybody. Movies,
Everybody.
TV, cover girl shit. Queen Latifah, come on, bro. We
Yeah,
know,
facts.
but look at what
Groups,
we're talking about.
labels. Oh
Look at what
man.
we talk. Right, but for Lauren to be number 3, because for her to be number 3 just based off the Fugees album and the Miseducation album, it speaks volumes. It really does.
Hmm.
It really does. And you keep bringing up Queen Latifah and you skipping over Lil Kim. I don't like the shit because that's my baby. That's my baby.
You know why? I,
I
I'm
love
gonna
Lil
tell you
Kim.
why. I'm gonna
Don't
tell
do
you
it,
why. I'm gonna
Omar.
tell you why
Don't
though.
do it. Don't you
I'm gonna tell you
disrespect
why.
Lil Kim. Don't you do it.
No, I'm not. I bought the first album when it came out. I had her first album. But I'm gonna
Hardcore.
tell you
Okay.
why. Number 1, number 2, and number 3 didn't use a gimmick. It wasn't sex to sell what's going on. They really are talented. So that's why you can't really put her up past them, bro.
Wait,
Like they don't have to like
wait,
show you titties and shit to like be popping.
Right.
okay.
That's
It was
huge. That's really huge, man. Like that. That's why I love Lauren. Like Lauren, Missy Elliott, they had like
They
you could say
talented.
that's
You
skill.
can't deny them.
That's skill.
skill.
You can't
Yeah,
deny that.
facts.
You
Like
can't
they don't
deny
have.
them.
I never seen Missy Elliott titty ever. I never
No,
seen
Now,
you
Lauren
never
but you know
titty
what?
will.
ever. I never
But you know
will. I
what?
hope I
You
never
But you
never
know
will.
what?
will.
But you know what? This is what's so interesting about Nikki because even though Nikki do the sexual shit, we can see her skill past all
Oh,
that
she
shit.
rap. Like
Hmm.
you, when
That's
you
why
rap,
Yeah.
like
you have
Yeah.
skill. Like
like a
that.
lot of motherfuckers when they get naked, all we see is a naked bitch. We don't really care too much about what they saying. Nikki, regardless of what she's wearing, we know the verse word for word, bro.
Yeah.
So it's a
Yeah,
reason they got
facts.
her in that number 1 slot.
And
She's
then like
earned it.
song wise too, like Nicki got a lot of songs. Nicki got
If we,
probably more
if we,
number ones than everybody on this list.
Yes, yes. If we was in the studio,
Nicki got album cuts that niggas don't even get. Like fuck the single and the
Mm-hmm.
one with the video. Nicki got shit that be on the album that be so fucking fire to me, man. But hold on,
if
let's get back to
we
Lil
was in the
Kim.
studio,
Go ahead.
if we was in the studio vibing, the first three would stand out.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I
Like,
was gonna say
they
so.
stars. They stars.
The top three, I feel like they got it right. I think they got it right.
Yeah, they would
Yeah,
stand
that's
out. They
facts.
stars. They stars.
Yep.
They stars.
Now, do y'all think Little Kim deserves to be number 4? I think Kim has to be in the top 5 somewhere. She got to be in the top 5 somewhere.
I mean, I
Only only because I know rap. And I knew Kim. Well, you talking about influence though. Yeah, if influence.
hey, hold on, where Aaliyah at on this list?
No, this
Aaliyah
rappers.
not a rapper. Why y'all we talking
Oh,
about rappers or like
tripping. Never mind. Tripping.
Rappers. Female
Tripping.
rappers.
I'm
but
That's
like,
why I'm waiting on Nadia to jump in. Nadia, where you at? We need Nadia. Where's
yo,
Nadia?
number 10 could whip number 4 ass
look.
in a beef as he did. As
Hey,
far as like
Tati,
I
rapping,
was just about to
hold on,
say, I'm gonna
Omar.
be honest.
Hold on, Omar. Hold
10,
on, Dan.
10,
Hold
10
on.
4 can't hold
Hold
10.
on. Somebody named Tatiana Russell said amen when I said Lil Kim got to be in the top 5.
She gotta
She
be.
said amen. She
Nah,
said amen.
Who on this list would you have higher than her?
Please tell
Besides
me.
the top three. Besides the top three.
Who y'all got over Kim? Please tell me.
You could argue Queen
well,
Latifah, but
I
then
feel
that's
Foxy.
like
still top 5.
I feel like we need to
I
finish
think
the list,
Foxy.
and then we can go over people that wasn't
Uh,
even on the list.
Foxy is not above Kim and when it comes to impact, you crazy if you think Foxy's over Kim. And I love Foxy too,
You
but
gotta
Little
think there will
Kim,
be no Nicki Minaj without Kim.
it
And
wouldn't
Nicki
be a
Minaj
lot
is
of
number
this
one.
shit. It wouldn't be a lot of this shit. Look, I feel like Trina influenced more female rappers than any other female rapper, but
Yeah,
Trina said she got it from Kim. So what the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, oh, Nadia,
I feel
hey,
like
Nadia in the chat, y'all.
What
Nadia,
she
jump in
say?
the chat.
I feel like Kim is getting way too much credit. Like they took the look and the attitude and ran with it. Now I'm not saying she don't deserve to be up there,
That's
but
a
I'm
hot
just
take.
saying other people took the attitude and took the look and then ran with it. But that don't mean they took, oh, I'm about to take her skill and be like that. I think they just took the look because they saw what it
I
was
do
doing.
agree.
Little Kim was the one of the
I
first
so they
ones to
so
throw
they
out
took
their sex sales.
uh-huh.
So I think
They
that's what
took the
everybody else
aesthetic.
stole from her.
So Darius, you saying
Yeah,
they
that's
took
true.
they took the aesthetic, they took
Yeah,
the
like the appeal.
the approach of,
Hmm
and then they kind of took it and ran with it.
Well, you
They
know what
took
they
that and
said?
ran with that, and
You know,
because of that, she's up there. So we be like, damn, Lil Kim started all of this shit. Yes,
But what
she
about her
did, but not
bars?
off pure skill.
But what about, okay, sex appeal aside, what about Kim's iconic Lil Kim had to rap alongside Biggie and Mobb Deep
That's
and
true. So
Mace
that's
and
why
these niggas.
I'm not saying let's knock her down. I'm not saying let's replace her. I just said she get too much credit. That's all I said.
I
I
think she get
say
too much. Go ahead, Omar.
y'all tripping. Foxy should be up there. Y'all bugging.
No,
Foxy,
not above Kim.
yes.
Not
Her
above
her
Kim.
hits. Look,
Not above.
listen. I'm gonna tell you the
Foxy don't
difference.
have
I'm gonna
no
tell you the
damn hits
difference.
like Kim.
Look, yes,
Bro,
look it up. Google
Kim
them.
used to make
Google them.
Biggie go to the
Google
studio.
them.
Like, nigga, we about to go rap.
Yo. Kim couldn't fuck
Let's
with ain't
listen
no
to
nigga
it.
with Foxy and Jay.
Hold on.
I
Let's
was there
listen
that
to
summer.
it.
I was outside.
Hold on. Let's look.
They could, yo, nigga, I was outside, nigga. I was getting topped off to that song. like,
Right.
like,
Oh,
Right.
y'all tripping. Like,
Okay.
yo,
Look. Okay.
yeah,
Look. Okay. Look.
yeah.
Hold on. Here go Foxy songs. Get Me Home. I'll Be, which I love. I'll Be. Ain't
Hmm
No Nigga. Tables Will Turn. I Can't. Hot Spot. See, I ain't gonna lie. A couple of these songs I don't even fucking know.
It,
Just being real.
well, you don't know, but look, I'm gonna tell you the truth though. The difference is this: it would be like Nas against Jay. Like Little Kim was like probably like Jay, and Foxy was like, nah. Foxy had the streets. Foxy do a freestyle. Kim cannot touch that. Y'all got man. bro,
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
bro.
It's somebody that's not in the top 10 that should be in there. That y'all ain't even
Who?
said.
Oh,
Nadia said Lil Kim is the blueprint, period.
I ain't gonna
But
lie.
what you about to say, Aaron? Well, who?
See what I'm saying?
It's
She
a
the
hot ass
blueprint.
take. I ain't even gonna lie. That's a super hot take right
She
here.
the
Shit.
blueprint, but that don't make you number 4 just because motherfuckers. I'm just
yeah,
saying
right,
that's just
right,
me, man.
right.
That's all I'm
Hey,
Remember, you got,
saying.
But hold on,
you
I
got
want, I want
songs like
Anwar. I want Anwar to finish. Anwar, you said somebody should be in the top 10. That's not. Who is that?
Cardi got to be in top 10. I'm
Get
sorry,
the
y'all.
fuck out of here. You out your
Cardi,
motherfucking
And who
mind.
you
Cardi
taking out?
gotta be in
Who
the
you?
top 10.
Hold
You
on, hold
out your
on.
motherfucking
So who
Hey,
you
mind.
hey,
taking out?
I don't care who got. I don't care who got to go, but somebody got to
You
No,
go,
gotta
you
man.
pick.
no, you
You
can't
gotta
say
pick.
that. You
Somebody
can't
got
You
to
say
gotta
that.
pick.
move out the top 10.
You gotta
You
pick
gotta
some.
pick.
You gotta pick somebody to leave. And why are you tripping, bro?
I'm not.
Okay,
She
no,
got
hold on,
five
hold
number
on. Let's go
ones. What
over
do you
this
and
mean?
real
She
and
got
quick.
and,
five.
and
Real
Cardi,
Niggas
quick.
don't even
Cardi,
got
Cardi,
one.
Cardi, Cardi not better than Foxy, and Cardi ain't better than
Facts.
Eve.
Facts.
Hold
Is she
on.
better than
Two
Roxanne?
things. Two things. One, why does Cardi have to be in the top 10? What's your
So look,
reason?
if
Great
we go off
question.
of just straight rap, if we take all the accolades apart, Cardi might eat everybody on this list besides Nicki. It might be just them two alone, like just standing alone. But if we going off of accolades, she got five number ones. Like like rappers like
I
J.
don't think.
Cole don't even got five. Like,
I think they went head up. Cardi couldn't beat Missy,
and
and
she
I
don't
don't
even got
like
a lot of
Missy.
music out. Just she only got one album out, and
Hold on.
she is at
Hold
11 at
on.
one album.
Who are you taking out the top 10 to put Cardi there?
I would take out Roxanne. Shantae.
No, hell no,
Get him,
no,
get him,
no.
man.
She was.
Omar,
Y'all
get
got to
him.
know the history. She
Get his
was
ass,
doing
Omar.
dudes. She was
Get
doing
his.
dudes in the park, like
Mm-mm.
when they was shooting outside in the
Hey,
park.
look.
She
She
was
was
Hey,
she
doing
was
look.
rapping
We
dudes.
was
over
just.
beatboxing, bro.
Wait.
When
Hold
Skylar
up.
Rock got banged,
We.
when Boogie Down Productions, Skylar Rock got banged, she was outside the park
She was
dissing
rapping
dudes
over
That's
on the
why.
mic.
beatboxes,
Look at
bro. You
That's
can't
why.
do that,
that.
bro.
Listen. That's why I got.
She tearing
Okay.
dudes up for money.
Oh
Like
my
Omar.
rapping
god!
it.
Omar. That's why I got you here because
You
I
don't think
know
Cardi
you.
was
I
doing
know.
that?
No. Fuck no.
No,
No. No,
No,
nigga.
no,
no,
no. Only person that was doing that was
no.
old girl. What's her name right there? That this Remy. Remy Ma. That's you the one that was doing that outside, rapping against dudes like that and winning for money.
Hey,
Only
Anwar,
Remy.
Nadia said, I don't agree respectfully.
I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
Yo,
But listen,
yo,
I
I
look,
say
feel
this,
look,
it.
Edward,
look.
you
Just
on
know,
to
Cardi.
I
something.
want to
Cardi. Just
know.
know you in my top
I,
10.
I,
So
how
I
you
hold
feel
gonna
on,
you
put
hold
on
on.
Cardi
that.
over? How you
I
gonna put?
feel
How
you
you
on
gonna
that.
put Cardi over the brag? How you
You
gonna put
put
Cardi over the
right.
brag?
Look,
Shit,
look,
they
let's
did.
look.
They put
Wait,
Cardi
no,
over the
wait, no,
brand.
no, 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 no. But you ultimately saying Cardi should be over the Brat number 12. You say
Brag can
Cardi should.
rap. Brag
She
can really
already
rap.
over the.
How is the
Cardi
Brat
can
and
really rap.
Trina? Hold on. How is the Brat?
No,
How is the
no, Cardi can't really rap better than Brag. Are
Cardi
you
cannot rap
serious?
better? Anwar
Hell
bugging
no,
today. Anwar, you trip. Anwar, what you smoking
man.
today?
Did you see the Brad put on that bikini? What you like? A whole lot of.
Nigga, the Brat. Hey, look,
That ain't
the
got nothing to
Brat.
do with rap though.
Hold on. The Brat is the first. Because look, this list is built upon many things, including impact. The Brat is the first female rapper to go platinum. You putting Cardi over that? You talking about some
and
number
sh- and,
one
and she did it not selling sex.
big
It don't matter
time.
how you do it though. It really don't
It
matter how
do.
you do it.
It do. It
Okay,
do.
so
It
let me
do.
ask you this. Hold on,
It
Nick,
do.
Omar.
look at Nikki.
Hold
She
on,
number
hold on,
one and she
Omar.
doing it
Hold
like
on,
that.
Omar. Hold on. I got a question because he brought up Cardi having 5 number ones. We talking about WAP. We talking about we. Wait a minute. Wait.
It was about selling
Finish,
sex. It don't
finish,
get no more
finish,
cheesier than that.
finish,
It don't get no more cheesier than that.
You
Y'all want my
can't.
kid. If I had a
finish.
kid, could
You
listen to that
can't. You
shit.
You gotta
Anwar.
finish.
I don't know if Anwar trolling us or he really serious with this because I don't know.
What that pussy.
And all her number ones be on the week. They be on the charts for like
I mean,
3-4 weeks though. Like it ain't just one week. Like
Man,
look,
her
but
shit
hold
be for
on.
like a month.
But hold on. Look, Cardi B is number 11. She's number 11. She's right outside of the top 10. I think that's all right. That's
I
all
think
right.
that's all right. I think that's all right too. Because Cardi B shouldn't be able with Foxy Brown. Man, y'all go
Oh,
look up.
facts.
Y'all go
You
look
know what
up.
this kind of remind me of? That's like Kevin. That's like the argument with Kevin Durant. Like, is Kevin Durant top 10? Like, He like right outside of it. Most people's arguments, but that nigga top 10 to
Yo,
me.
No,
y'all look up Fox.
that's because you was on OKC and you got your ass whooped by Golden State Warriors, and then you didn't join the Warriors. I'm out.
Yo, y'all
Bullshit.
look up y'all look up Foxy Brown freestyle this Little Kim. But got my mind
Bang
right beat.
bang, bang bang.
Yeah,
Did you hear
yeah.
bang bang?
Oh my God. Yeah, man.
She
How
cut
Go
y'all
the fuck
got her
crazy.
up,
down there?
man. She cut
She was
the
talking
fuck.
about Puffy.
Look,
Puffy was a bitch a long time
she talk.
ago.
I
You
would have. I
bitch,
would have.
Bill.
You putting her over Eve? You put her over Eve?
No,
No,
Foxy not
he
over
was
Eve.
talented.
No, Foxy
He was
not over
talented.
I
Eve.
He
might
got
have to
that
move
song
Eve
where her
Look,
up.
friend getting her
that's
ass whooped.
why we saying they got the list right. The list is the top 10 is right. Everything else we can get into, but that top 10,
Eve is talented.
I think they got it right. Eve, bro, I'm talking about you coming up. This is how I look at it with these female rappers. Who did you have to rap up against? Little Kim had to go up against Mob, Deep, Biggie,
Mm-hmm.
Smalls, Mace.
But
Like, come on, bro.
look, you acting like
Hold on. And Foxy had to do the same thing. So and then Roxanne Shea, forget about it. She started the whole female being better than the male. That's Roxanne Shante. You understand what
y'all
I'm
wanna know the
saying?
difference though? The difference is
What?
Foxy wrote her shit. Foxy went in the bathroom with CNN in 10 minutes of roller shit came out dissing Kim and Puff. Kim ain't write that shit.
Kim wrote some of her shit. I don't know about all, but she wrote. That's still my baby. I'm not giving up on the notorious
Y'all telling me she
K.I.M.
ain't write her shit?
He
she,
said
she had she had a
some of it.
co-writer, is what he's saying.
Hey,
Oh,
but
get
look,
She
her
had
out
a
of here,
bro,
man.
co-writer.
Come on now.
Little Kim is you're in the studio with Biggie Smalls, bro. You're not gonna let him help you out if you're Little Kim.
I'm not supposed to answer that. Like,
I'm just
Nah, bro.
saying.
I'm not gonna, who else
no.
gonna admit to that?
If I'm writing a rap, no.
Right.
I
Bro,
mean,
help me write
no.
this.
It's not like a hook. It's not like
We
it's not
know.
like
Look, we know it's laws to this shit, and I think it's fair to say. First of all, Foxy had some co-writers too. I don't want you to get too excited, Omar. Foxy had co-writers too, just like Kim had
That was for you
co-writers.
talk about certain songs with Jay, like ideas that
Just
Jay
like
had.
it's the
Yeah.
same shit. It's the same shit with Kim, with Biggie. They both had co. This is why Nicki gets number one. Lil Wayne ain't never wrote no Nicki verse. Not one. Not one.
Facts.
So
He
come
ain't need
on,
to.
bro. Come on. It's just it's some separation between them for a reason. It's a reason they come up with lists like this, bro. Now I'm still on
I'm
this
telling you right
Cardi
now,
shit. I'm still on
my
this
mind
Cardi
going,
shit.
we drop hits, how nasty is it get from way to the hood to your neck of the woods to rip. So Jay wrote that for Foxy, huh?
I don't know. I don't know.
It sounds like
he
it when I'm
probably
listening to it,
did.
when I'm
He
thinking
He
probably
about it.
probably
did. Not
did.
even
Yeah,
now that I'm thinking about it. He
You
yeah.
probably did.
I don't. You never
It
know.
sounds
Okay,
like it.
now
It
hold
sounds
on.
like some Jay
Hold
shit.
on. I gotta call a flag on the play. This is top 25 female rappers. How the fuck Salt and Pepper gonna be number 7? I gotta call a flag on the play.
Ooh.
Now
Mm.
how
Everybody want
y'all
to be
Mm.
like them though.
no,
But
but
people put
how?
their
It's
hair like
two of
them.
them. It's how both of y'all share number 2.
That's a
They're a
good
Now
group.
point. That's a good point.
okay. Should Salt and Pepper be in the top 10 of all female rappers?
You gotta have them as their own, like salt or
But
pepper. Like
everybody know
Yeah, that's
But
a
see,
Push it.
fact.
okay, let's do this though. If we're gonna do groups, as in they count, Salt and Pepper. It's a. I mean, we ain't got TLC on there, but then y'all was talking shit about Left
They
Eye.
wasn't both rapping though.
it was
TLC wasn't both
TLC.
rapping.
TLC was R and
I'm
B.
just saying.
Oh, my nigga,
There
is that my
is
nigga
no.
Relay?
Is there any group? Is there any group female rappers?
My nigga Relay, what the fuck going on, boy?
What's the word? What's the word, my brother?
Hey, welcome to the panel, bro. We just talking hip hop. It's just hip hop. It's just hip hop.
My nigga.
Hey, so
Hey,
look, you can
Is
look,
there
name. What you say? What you say, Omar? Omar, I ain't hear you.
is there any other group female rappers? Anybody know about? I don't know. I
No,
can't think about one.
wait, no. I'm saying, if this is 25 best female rappers, how do you put a group at number 7? My nigga Nino with the 3 though. What the fuck? Everybody coming in this bitch.
with your life, man. With your life,
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, this hip hop. This hip hop.
Hey man, you know I had to show up. You know I hold on.
Savannah. Hey, I
My
need
Hold on.
y'all.
bad.
Hey,
Hold
everybody
on.
mute their mic. Everybody mute their mic for just give me about 5 seconds real quick. Y'all know what the fuck this is. This is from Detroit to Savannah. Darius, what the fuck going on? We got me,
Man, we
Darius,
deep in this bitch.
Omar, Anwar, Relay, my nigga Nino with the 3 though. We got Nadia in the chat. And Nadia just brought up a great point, and I can't wait to bring this up. Where the fuck is the city girls at? Since we talking about all these new females on this list, why the city girls ain't on there? Since you talking about Relay, hey, Relay did like this. He did like this.
Hey man, you only got 25 spots though. It's tough.
Is it? Let me enlarge. I
I'm
want to
Now
I'm
do
gonna
it
this
say
not
bigger.
fair.
I'm gonna just say I know my mic supposed to be muted, but I had to like come up out of here just because you. Okay, all right. I ain't had to see this list. I was about to say you talking about the city girls. I know Glow better be on this bitch. If you
Glow
think
is
the
20.
city girls need to be on this bitch,
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
I
Glow.
don't.
She
Trust
21.
me. I
She
don't think the
21.
city girls belong on any list ever. I'll just. The only reason I brought them up is
Oh,
I God damn it, I said it and I meant
But
it.
this is my question though. Is this ranked or is this just a list? Or do they got these person whoever won is number one?
This is Billboard staff. So the ones who control
Mm-hmm.
the Billboard charts and stuff like this, the whole staff got together and crafted this list. And
So it's
when we
not
talk
like number one is the best one. They don't have it like that. It's just a list.
it goes off impact, skill, sales, just all around what you contributed to the game.
so who
yo,
number one?
yo, yo, Nikki.
Nicki Minaj is
Nikki.
number one.
I guess for today,
Huh?
yeah. I mean, I mean, bro, like what do you got? Like the impact for the female rappers for today. You can say she's the like had the biggest impact for
Well,
the female
no.
rappers
This
today.
no. This is an all time list. You see
All
everybody.
time.
Yeah,
Hold
they
on.
tweaking. They tweaking then because Missy Elliott
Nigga,
supposed to
no,
be
nigga.
over her. I'm not
You a
gonna hold you up.
motherfucking lie. You a
No,
motherfucking lie.
Mm-mm.
no,
No,
Missy
bro.
not supposed to be over Nikki, bro.
Mm-mm.
No.
We
Nah.
What
we
the
can
No.
fuck
fuck?
on Missy.
What the
No,
fuck?
I like
no.
Nicki
Missy don't have the following Nikki got.
We
Fuck a
love Missy.
following? What the
No,
fuck
fuck
are we
no.
talking about?
Fuck the
Listen, this is
following.
Nikki. This is where Nikki would have
catalog.
been number one if she would have reinvented herself. You got to think old, bro. She like 2 Chainz. She didn't reinvent herself at least twice.
That's why. That's
And
why she the shit.
every time was still good music and good talent. That's real art and
You can
talent
switch
right there.
up.
You
She
can't
got
nah.
different styles. She
You want to
like
know?
Who
You
who
want to
we
Missy
know?
would have
talking
been
about?
number
Nikki
one
or
had she put on
Missy?
another 10
they
years.
both
Hey,
do.
She didn't do another
They
10
both do.
Right.
years. If
hey,
Missy would
you
have
want
So
went
to
on a
know?
15,
Hold
20 year
on.
run.
Hold on. I want to make sure I toss it to people who haven't had a chance to speak. I want to go to my nigga Relay, real quick, because I think the best way to judge this shit is to look at the run people had. Everybody that's up under Nicki, they had a run, and at some point the shit stopped. Nicki
yeah, Nikki didn't
Minaj,
stop. Her shit
Nicki
didn't
Minaj,
stop,
who shit stopped?
Wait. You
bro.
Salt and Pepper like started to run. Like how you going? You can't kind of do that.
That's what I mean here
No, no,
when I'm
no,
talking about
no, no,
Missy,
no, no.
man.
I'm saying Missy Elliott, if she dropped a record right now,
That
respectfully, it's not gonna do anything.
shit, shit, nigga, I put my
Nino.
I put my last sandwich on that bitch. Fuck you talking about? Fuck is you talking
Yeah.
about? Nigga, I put my
Yeah.
dinner on that bitch.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fuck
I
is you
gotta
talking
disagree
about?
with
That's
you on that.
Missy, nigga.
This
I
nigga
don't. Missy
stupid.
got to follow. Missy, yeah, you can't do that to her.
We love
I ain't gonna
Missy.
lie. You
I
might want to
love
keep your
Missy.
dinner on that one.
You
Hell
Yeah,
better
you
keep
no.
tripping.
you better
She
keep
could
that
sing
ham
and
sandwich.
rap.
You better keep that bologna sandwich, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
All right, all right.
No, I'm just saying this. I'm just saying. Everybody else had a run, and at some point it was kind of cut short, whether it was 5 years, 10 years, whatever. Nicki Minaj is on year 16, 17. You know she just did a top 5 world tour for rappers in general. She not slowing down, bro. How is she not number one? We ain't never seen nothing like Nicki. We ain't never seen it.
Yes, we have.
Thank you,
She's
thank
the fourth
you.
one on the list,
Y'all
dog.
don't.
Carbon copy.
She's
Stop
fourth on
this
the
shit.
list. She's fourth
Y'all
on the
see,
list.
y'all
Stop.
see,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
What
you,
I
bro.
tell
did
you?
y'all
What I just
Wait,
tell
did y'all
you?
see?
wait. What is Nino saying? What you saying, Nino?
He's
Nigga.
saying Lil Kim.
Little Kim.
Yes, she's a copy of Lil Kim. Without Lil Kim, if Lil Kim would never existed, Nicki Minaj would have been a whole
You
different
see,
character,
this
bro.
is
That's
why.
just what
This
the
is
fuck
what
it
I
is,
just
Yeah.
bro.
said. She get
Now,
too
now,
much
see,
credit.
Nah,
now, what? Now, see,
nah,
when
Nikki,
you
Nikki
look,
got
hold on,
different
when
ways.
now, when you say shit like that, I gotta hit you with the
Her whole
facts.
image would
Hold
have been
on,
her whole
hold on.
image would have been different.
Right? Okay. You talking about image, and we talking about skill and impact. Don't nobody
All
care
of
about
that
your.
shit, all of that shit
No,
playing
Wait,
factor,
no,
bro.
no.
All
Hold
of
on,
that shit.
the thing
hold
y'all
on.
forgetting
Come
about
on, man.
is
When Nicki
Nikki.
Minaj rap, when Nicki Minaj raps, she don't sound shit like Kim. Fuck they wigs and outfits,
Nothing.
bro.
Bro,
I
look,
She don't
understand.
look,
sound
What is
like
the
Kim.
listen,
question?
listen,
What is he saying? What's going on?
listen.
He's
Little
saying
Kim,
without Kim, hold on. You saying without Kim, there would be no Nicki. No, you're talking about outfits and wigs, nigga.
yo,
That's
Little
it.
The
Kim
look,
only
That's
the
sold
all
look,
a
and the
The
gimmick,
look.
bro.
attitude.
little.
That all played a huge part, bro. All of that shit played a huge part
No,
in that
no.
2009 to 2013, bro. Like that first lap she ran, bro. All of that shit played a
Yo,
factor, bro.
What
From
about her
image
Little
bars?
Kim,
to
Okay, wait.
Little Kim
Hold
all of
on.
only
that shit.
sold
Hold on.
sex.
What
Nicki
about her
Minaj
verse?
could
Wait,
do
wait, time
different
out. Wait
things.
a minute.
What you
Wait.
mean, Nicki Minaj? Nicki Minaj was the reason,
Let's
like I
put
said, from 2009 all the way to 2003, that these bitches was out
The,
here talking about I eat pussy.
2013.
No,
Okay,
but
stop it.
wait, hold up.
the
Hold up.
difference
Hold
is
up.
Little Kim
Because
could
hold
only
on.
sell
Hold
sex.
on. Let me tell you
Nicki
this.
No,
didn't just do
that's
that.
not the no.
No,
What?
Kim had skill, bro. What do you mean?
What?
She couldn't only sell
Well,
What?
sex,
What?
bro. What do you
like as
mean,
far as
bro?
what?
Kim
What
did have
song was it about
skill.
sex in it? It's
No,
scuffling
no,
somebody
no,
nuts.
Wait,
Kim.
wait. So
Ladies,
do you
Kim.
think
ladies
Lil
night.
Kim is just a better
Ladies
rapper than
night.
Nicki?
One at a time. One at a time. Omar, finish your
Go ahead.
point,
Go ahead.
bro.
What little my point was this. Little Kim only like her basis is selling sex, right? Or like trying to wow the crowd at the time. That wasn't what Nicki did. Nicki got that. She could do different voices, rhyme different ways. She could sing, harmonize, vibe. You cannot compare Kim to
I
Nicki
mean, that's
in no type
evolution,
of
bro.
way.
Lil Kim
That's
can't
that's that's
sing at
just
all. Lil
evolution.
Kim
What do
cannot
you mean
sing at
you can't?
all. Now hold on. Now Nino, I'm gonna throw it to you, but I want to make sure I say this first. You're talking about a look and some outfits in a green, purple, orange, yellow, pink wig or some shit. I'm sorry, you keep talking about '09 to 2013. What about the monster verse or the up all night verse or the
Listen,
or
listen.
hold on,
Yeah.
Look. Don't get me
hold on, or
wrong,
the
bro.
bottoms up. Hold on. Bottoms up. My chick bad. Come on, bro.
Don't get me wrong, bro.
Stop
Listen,
bullshitting.
bro. It's the shit that we do, bro. It's disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This
All right,
shit disrespectful, my
let me ask
nigga.
you this.
Like,
Let me ask you this.
like
What song was Little Kim on with a nigga with a male rapper and she burnt the male rapper on the song? Now ask how many songs
Great
Nicki
question.
was on and burnt the nigga that's standing next to her
Great
The
Nigga,
on the
song
question.
was
song.
Dream Up. The song
shit.
was
Nicki
Let
Dream
them
Up.
Minaj got
answer.
Jay Z.
Wait, let them
She got a
answer. Wait, let them answer that question. Let Nino answer that question. Name a song Kim was on with all niggas where Kim had
Fire.
the better
Fire
verse
over the
than nigga.
niggas.
Name it, Nino.
Not
just,
Name
no
it,
just
not
Nino.
one song.
if I'm gonna be honest, I would have to go and listen to some shit to actually come back and answer that question. So right
What
now,
about
I don't
okay?
have an answer for that.
Can
I'm
I
gonna be
list
real. I'm
three?
a real nigga.
She ain't never
What about
outdo
hold
she ain't
on?
never outdo no niggas on no song
Time out. What
That
about
on the
look,
same
now
look,
that's
song.
all
look,
preference.
wait, hold
Honestly, that's
on.
all in your opinion.
So
I might hear some shit and be like,
now
shit, she killed them niggas.
let me run some. Hold on, let me run some by you.
Okay.
What about Quiet Storm or It's All About the Benjamins or
I
when she
mean,
was
not
I'm
okay.
saying
Back
Oh,
look,
then, bro.
call me. Her and
hold
Too
on.
Short. Her and Too Short.
Hold on. She held her own. Little Kim held her
Exactly,
own, but she didn't out rap them. Nicki out rap
Never. Never out rap no nigga next to her.
these niggas, bro. All of them.
bro,
Now
nigga.
she might wow you talking about how she's
What
swallowing somebody's whatever, but she never outdo
Oh
no
my
niggas, bro.
god.
what
Oh
rapper
my
did Nicki
Man,
Now
god.
let's
out-rap?
stop playing. Let's stop playing with that. You know
Oh
that's what
my
she was
god.
doing.
Nicki out-rap the rapper? Do rappers
Yes,
is.
many
Absolutely.
times,
Yeah,
many
no,
times.
yes. On Monster, she for sure out rap
Hold
niggas.
on.
Shit,
Hey, relay. Hold on.
on Monster, she out rap niggas. On motherfucking
Big.
Hello Good Morning, she out rap niggas for
Yes.
sure, for sure. You know
Big
what I'm
Bank.
saying? I
Hello,
give
good
it to
morning
her,
is Diddy.
but
Let me ask
it's
Diddy got
Relay.
writers, bro.
disres.
Don't
Hold
mention
on.
Hello,
Let's
good
give
morning.
re.
That is
Let.
Diddy.
Hold on.
Diddy not a
Relay.
rapper.
I'm gonna
Hey,
give.
I'm just saying. Hey,
Hold on.
Rick Ross was on
Hold on,
there too.
Nino. Ross
Now,
was on
the
there.
only
Diddy was on
female,
there. Hold on, wait, time out,
look,
Omar. I want to toss it to Relay because he ain't really got a chance to speak. On Hello Good Morning, you had Ross, Diddy, and T.I. on that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Nicki came through and slid on that bitch, man. And then look at Big Bank, look at Motorsport, look at Monster, look at Nicki has a history.
Cardi had the
I'm
best verse on
sorry.
music.
It's not hard to
Look,
out rap the Migos on Motorsport, bro. It's not. It's
okay,
not.
look at Romance Revenge. Look
he
at
right
Romance
about that. He
Revenge.
right about that.
All right.
Look at
Hey,
Rom.
hey, to
Okay,
be fair,
okay.
she got
Wait,
out
wait, wait.
rapped on that song too.
Cardi
By
had the best
By
who?
verse on
Cardi.
it.
Cardi
Cardi
had the
got the
best
best verse
verse.
on it.
Yeah,
Cardi
yeah.
verse was not better than Nick. Are you kidding me?
Once
What?
again, see what I
Stop.
mean? See what I mean? That's
What?
where preference come in.
What?
That's what we could argue
Yo,
this all day.
it might have been, but they helped Cardi
Hey
with that
Jalen,
though.
pull up the
So it
lyrics.
might
Oh,
have
no.
been, but they helped her.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up the. Okay, but I want to be clear. Y'all saying Cardi's verse was better than Nicki's verse on Motorsport?
It might be, but I think her man helped her though. You know what I'm saying? That's her
Hold
man.
on.
Hell
So
This ain't
nah.
who to
Look,
go
help.
for.
Shit,
This
she
ain't who to
helped
go
him.
for.
She helped that
Look,
nigga.
look. First of all, if that was help, that's terrible. First of all, if that's help, that's terrible. Because look,
Like I said,
look.
it's help from Amigo though. It's help. It's Amigo help. Like I said, like you, it's not hard to out rap
I
the
don't.
Migos, bro. Like,
No, this what
yo,
I'm
She
yo,
out
it's
saying.
rap
only a
Nicki.
handful of
No.
females.
The only
It's
reason
only
I
a hand.
brought up motorsport, I wanted to bring up a point where Nicki has been on a record with three of the hottest niggas 4-5 times and slaughtered all of them. It ain't once, it ain't twice, it ain't three. She got a history of doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Little Kim, she could hold her own with Mobb Deep. She could hold her own with
bro,
a lot. But she Little Kim ain't never out rap Jadakiss. Never,
Never.
never.
Jay-Z, Mobb
No,
damn,
Deep,
that
Jay Z.
like they got left out on this list.
He
Biggie.
talking
She
about, he
and
talking
they
about
got
Jada.
Nicki
Left Eye shouldn't be there.
over her.
Nicki
Left
can't
Eye
outrap
shouldn't be
Jada.
there.
Hey, we
Left Eye
was
shouldn't
He
be
talking
saying
about
there.
about
Jada.
the. Hey,
No,
okay, look.
I mean if you're gonna put left eye, you got to just throw TLC as a whole
No, you
No,
can't
because
do
they
that.
did
No,
that
You
shit
can't
as a
no.
do
whole.
that.
They didn't.
What
You
career did
can't
she
do
have
that.
as a single? What single
But
career
look,
did she have? What solo
Left
career
I
Eye,
did
know,
she
I
have,
know.
bro?
Left
Left
Eye
Eye was on
can't
Ladies
can't
Night.
sing. Left
She
Eye
was on
only
Ladies
could
Night.
rap.
Left Eye was on Ladies Night by herself. She didn't have TLC with her.
Right.
I
Oh
say,
yeah,
I'm
she
just saying that
was.
what solo
She
career
was.
did she have by herself for her to put him for them to
Because
put
Eventually,
her here? Like
they
Ladies
going
Night was her first record,
they going
her
off
pushing by
impact.
herself. She never got to live it. Compete.
I mean, she rapped on a lot of songs though.
She did rap on
yeah,
a lot of songs. It's like you gotta. I mean, think about it from this standpoint. Like I say, Salt and Pepper is a group, and they got
that's
them
a
as one on this list. So
that's one.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with
it,
that. I
it's a
agree with
little. I mean, so you got to have a little wiggle room in here to put some shit. But my thing is all of the new girls on here, and then you got Shauna from Disturbing the Peace. You got the girls from Crime Mob, Diamond and Princess. You got
Yeah,
Yo,
it's a couple. It's some more that I can't think right now,
yo,
like off
I
the
got a
top.
question for everybody. I got a question for everybody. Name the handful of girls on this list that y'all think that out rap niggas on the song with them.
It's
Cause
not
that.
that many of
there's
them.
only three of them.
the brat.
The
E,
Brat's
The
one.
Brat,
The Brat
E,
is
Megan Thee
one.
Stallion. I say
Uh,
Megan. I say Megan
Who
for
they got?
sure.
Megan for sure.
I say
I don't
Megan.
agree with
Dochi.
that. I don't agree with that
Cardi.
one.
I believe Dochi would get on the nigga ass. I ain't gonna hold you up.
Yep. She
I give
will.
you.
I
I
think
say.
E
I
to
say
outrap
Megan
Who
niggas.
did the
too.
brat out rap? Who did she out rap?
Rick,
No, no,
y'all
the
didn't say
brat.
Remy. Remy didn't out rap niggas.
Remy have
This is
too.
off of preference. That's why I'm like
No.
preference gonna come into
Okay,
play
wait.
after a
Time
minute.
out. Time out.
I don't like Remy flow, so I'm not gonna pick Remy. I swear to God,
Why do
I hate her
why
flow.
do why do
Her
so many
bars might be
people?
the shit, but I hate her flow.
Why
Like
do
I
so
It's
many
not
hate it.
hard
people
though.
say that?
Clap
Hold
that
on.
fool.
Wait,
And
hold wait, hold on, Omar. Omar loves the record versus us talking about what that artist brought to the record. Now,
Yeah.
what Nino just
Okay.
said, I've heard many people say what Nino just said. I love her bars, but her flow just ain't it. I've
Yeah.
heard I've heard that from many people. I heard that a
Like
lot. I heard that a lot.
like when her and Nikki got the beefing and she did the ether. I'm like, niggas listening to it. I'm like, I understand she killing her on here for what she's saying. I hear what she's saying, but I can't listen to this shit because I can't stand her fucking flow.
I just
So I'm
told
like,
him
she
that.
won the beef. Just
Bro,
understand. I understand she won, but I'm
Nino,
not gonna listen to this shit.
Nino, I just before you hopped on here, we was talking about that shit. I'm telling you, bro. I was just
Like it's a few people out here like that. Like I've been like,
okay.
yeah, them
So
niggas
wait a minute.
they saying
Wait a
some shit.
minute.
Let's
Like,
be
Wait a
clear
minute.
though. Let's be clear.
I wanna raise a question to the panel. Let me start with Anwar. Anwar, do you think Remy Ma belongs on this list in the top 25 females of all time?
Are you
'Cause
serious? Why you even answer that question? Oh my
hell
What?
god.
no.
hold on. Remy Ma has one album that did cause look, you made the argument about Lauryn Hill and the one album, but we're talking about a classic. Remy Ma has one album that didn't do well, and then she went to jail and for like 7 years and all of that, and somehow she ended up on this list, and you defending the shit. So I'm
Look,
just
I really love
curious.
hip hop, right? I love hip hop. I like somebody to come outside and do like the Locks did the Dipset.
So how
Let's
you
be
gonna make the
100.
one
Like that's
album?
what I admire.
How you gonna
That's
make
what
the
I
one
admire.
album? How you gonna make the one album argument against Lauryn Hill but not Remy Ma?
Right.
Remy
Yeah,
couldn't really rap though.
when Remy
Remy
my
couldn't
album,
really
nigga,
rap
I didn't even
though.
know Remy had an album. I'm not gonna lie to
See,
you.
there you
Until
go.
he just said
There
it.
you go.
Until
There you
he said it.
go.
I'm not
Nah,
gonna
let me
lie.
let me let me put this in context. Remy Ma
Hey,
had the same album sales as Tony Yayo.
oh
Yo, you
my
gotta pull
God.
up. Yo, you gotta pull up
So
her album, bro. You gotta pull up her album now.
he
Please pull up her
sold as
first
many
album.
units
Just
as
show her
Tony
first
Yayo,
album.
and
That's
he was
You know
like,
what I'm saying?
Wait,
fine.
So
wait a
this
minute.
so for that one reason right there, this list is flawed as fuck.
That's fine. That's
He talking
Wait
about
a
that
minute.
foul.
Hey, my nigga relay. My nigga was so fucking stupid.
a toothbrush.
That nigga, hey, look, Remy Ma, think about this shit because I gotta stay on this because he gave us a hard time about the miseducation of Lauryn Hill, a classic. Okay, if she can't be top three because she got one album, we talking about Remy Ma with one album. Hey Nino, do
yo,
you know? Hey
yo.
Nino,
You
do you
right. You
wait?
right.
Nino, do you know the miseducation of Lauryn Hill?
Listen to me. I've been hearing that album since I was niggas. I was
Yeah.
too damn young to even make
Yeah.
any type
Okay,
of decision for
okay,
myself.
Yeah.
okay. Do you
Okay,
okay?
If,
Do you
if
Do you know?
anybody said no,
Wait,
they don't belong in this conversation.
right. Do you
they
know the
don't.
Nah,
They
album?
shouldn't even
facts.
be
Wait,
in this podcast.
right. Do you know the album? Do you know the album? There's something about Remy.
Listen to me. If you tell
I'm gonna leave shit alone.
if somebody
I'm
was
gonna
like,
leave
have
shit.
you heard there's something about Remy? I'm like, oh, she
Oh
dropped
man.
something new. Like if you
Wait,
ask me,
wait,
you heard?
wait,
I'm
wait.
like, oh, she
But
dropped some new shit.
have
Like,
you heard on any remixes though? How many remixes
listen,
have you heard that
no,
girl
no, no.
kill niggas
No,
on a
Listen,
song
no,
with them?
no, 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 no.
bruh, you love
I'm a real
turning up.
nigga, bro, and and I keep this shit 100. Guys, strike me down right now if I'm lying. I heard of Remy Ma, but up until she got the beefing with Nicki, that was my first time hearing that woman rap on Jesus. When
So
she got out,
you
Oh,
never
that's
heard
Remember,
on
crazy.
that
remember
Andy
when she
Up?
was on? Remember when
What
she
about
was
all
on
the
the
listen,
way up?
song?
Andy
I'm
Up.
real.
She was
When I
on
listen to
Andy
Annie
Up.
Up,
Clap
when I
that for
listen to
yeah.
Annie Up, when I listen to Annie Up, nigga, I wasn't listening to it to even be listening to it. I'm a real nigga. The
What
shit was
about
hot.
what
Remember the
That
about the
bitch
remix
was
was
all the
hard
way
hard.
though.
up?
What
All
did
the
Niggas
way
was
Nikki
up?
say on the
dancing off
remix
that
question?
shit.
Wait.
Yo,
What about
lean
all the
back,
way up? What about all the
lean
way
back.
up or lean back or
No,
conceited?
Yeah.
She was
What's
on the
going
remix
on?
with. She
I
was on the
would,
Touch It
I would.
remix.
Yeah, I wouldn't hip to Remy Ma
No,
because
no,
Lean
hold
She
back,
had
on.
my
one of the
nigga.
best verses on
No,
there.
no, hold on.
no,
Yo,
See now, Nino finna make me Nino about to make me have to step in
no,
and defend Remy now
no.
because hold
I
on, bro.
listen. That's me. It's me, bro. It's me. You got it's Nino,
Cool,
bro.
it's
Like,
cool.
bro, I don't.
I'm
Mm-mm.
just telling you, Remy Ma got bars. Remy Ma is
No,
a
I know
yeah,
she got bars.
yeah.
I know she got bars. You ain't never let me. I never said that. Her flow
right.
just never was able to fuck with. You know
You
what I'm
know,
No,
saying?
you
Never.
know, you know,
you know
lean
what?
back was in the
That's the
club. That shit
main.
was a dud.
Hold on. That's the main critique. That's the main critique that Remy Ma has always gotten. A lot of people don't like her flow. It ain't just Nino. It ain't just Nino. It's a lot
Really?
of people. Yes,
I
Yeah,
yes.
never
it's
heard
just
that
her
I
before.
flow.
don't know. I
It's
don't
just
Her
her
know.
flow. I
flow.
know damn well she not to be fucked with. Like when it really come
Hey,
down to it, she
hey,
not to
listen,
be fucked
listen, listen,
with.
listen.
You
Google her
feel me?
freestyle battles. Google her freestyle battles. You gonna see in the Bronx doing it for like 20,000, like who win
But
the
look,
thing in the street,
hold on. When it
going
comes
head
to
to
a
head.
hold on. When it comes to a battle, it ain't no beat playing, so you ain't gotta keep up with the beat or no shit like that. That's what we saying on
Remy
record.
ripping it.
On
Remy
record.
ripping it.
No,
that just like what's his name? Reed Dollars.
no, Nino got a point on that
Niggas
one.
knew Reed Dollars wasn't to be fucked with, but when it came to a track, Reed Dollars wasn't fucking with no track though. You wouldn't listen to no track by Reed Dollars. But when it came to
Right,
freestyle or battle rap
right,
shit, you
right.
knew he
So,
wouldn't be fucked with.
hey,
You
hey,
feel me? So
Omar, name your
Uh-huh.
favorite Remy Ma record without saying lean back, or all the way up.
Stop
Name
it,
your favorite
man.
Remy record.
Um,
Tick.
the song, how that song go?
I don't know shit.
Uh, some,
He don't
some,
either.
yeah, wait, hold on. Let's just give you a minute. It's something called
Omar, knock it off.
damn.
Knock it off,
this
Omar.
how this how bad this shit is, bro. She got a song with my dog Chris Breezy, bro.
I
I
just
will,
listened
bro,
to that. Oh my
I still
god.
can't listen to this
Oh my
motherfucking
god.
song, bro. I
Time out.
still can't listen
Wait.
to this
Time out.
motherfucker,
Time out.
bro.
And look, and Nino fuck with Chris Brown. Now time out. I was listening. You talking about Melanin Magic, right?
It's my shit. I play the hook all
Listen
day.
to me. I was
You said I'll
listening
play the
to it
hook all day.
on God. On God. I listened to that shit earlier today. And that hook is out of this world. But
Come on, man.
when Remy start rapping, it's like, oh my God, how you
Come on
gonna
now.
start?
You know
Yo,
you could have.
How
yo,
you
I was like, Chris, you ain't getting there. Like, hey, maybe you should come at it like
no,
this. You
no,
know
she
what I'm
dropped
saying? Like,
she for sure dropped the ball on that one. She dropped the
hey,
ball on that
we
one.
gotta get back to the list. We gotta get back to the list.
Okay, all
I
right.
gotta hear that shit.
Now Megan Thee Stallion. Megan Thee Stallion, lyrically, where do y'all think she should be? I think she should be on the list for sure.
Absolutely.
I
I
think
think
she
she
What?
should
should
be
be
higher.
on.
I ain't gonna lie, her placement
Hey,
is damn near perfect. I'm not
I
gonna
ain't
lie
want
to
to
you.
say
Huh?
another hot take today. I ain't want to say
No,
nothing else.
Anwar, you already tripped out with the
I
Cardi
ain't want
shit.
to say nothing else crazy,
Megan,
but I
Megan
was
should
gonna
be
leave it be,
higher.
man. I
No,
was just gonna leave it be.
Megan is right where she should be. I ain't
Is
gonna
Megan
lie.
No,
better than the brat?
Yeah,
Is
no,
Megan better
because
than
I
the
will
brat?
put
no.
No,
Doja and Dochi above
no.
Megan.
Doja and
Honestly,
Doja.
everybody, scroll up.
I wouldn't put
You know,
Dochi.
you know what?
Now that I
Just
think about
because
it,
of
Doja Cat.
the versatility on
Yeah,
Doja.
yeah.
You
I
know,
think Doja. I
you
think
know, Megan said,
Doja should be
And
higher than
you
Megan.
say Dochi too, right?
Not Dochi. No,
Dochi too.
not
No,
Dochi.
Dochi, they versatility, they range with that shit crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
but
I ain't gonna lie
Dochi,
to you.
no, but Dochi been out for 3 minutes. We can't just throw her above motherfuckers like that.
No,
No,
I'm just saying. From what
Half
I
this
heard,
list been out for
just
three
from what,
minutes.
yeah, they really have. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Shit, like Meg, she been going since before the pandemic, but nigga, shit.
Hey,
I
do
think
So has
do
Megan,
Meg
Doja.
got a
So has
Grammy?
Doja. You
Doja
know what I'm
Cat,
saying?
Doja Cat should for sure be above Megan. I'll
See,
give y'all that.
it's the
no,
fact
what?
it's the fact, like I said, and the only thing that really pushed Doja, like I said, is the fact that she could rap just like Megan, but then she turn around and give you
Yeah,
some wild ass shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
A
agree.
flow that you
But
ain't never heard. Like nigga, you
now
like what the
wait a
fuck?
minute. Who
And I
just
love Doja.
wait. So who just disagreed that Doja shouldn't be above Megan? Does that
I
you,
did.
Anwar?
Yeah, I did. Hell no.
Oh, you
So
crazy.
you said
We
so.
talk now. We talking
Meg,
about lyrically or just impact.
just
Either
in
one. I don't.
overall. You
Both.
Overall,
Oh,
no,
oh,
Both.
okay. I'm talking
no,
like I said
I'm
from
talking both.
flows, like
no.
right now, Megan, yeah, she could get on that, get on any beat and ride it, but you gonna know it's a classic Megan Thee Stallion flow that you done heard
is
before.
Megan
You know
flow
what I'm
getting
saying?
boring? Is Megan's flow getting
They
boring for
the
y'all?
crazy thing is they out. They both out right now
You
as
did.
music
Megan is
artists.
born to me.
Megan
It's
is
a
I don't like
a
her
doctrine.
hotter
voice.
artist.
Megan's
It's a
flow.
doctrine flow. Like
Megan's
it's
flow needs to
insane.
be updated for sure.
I don't like her voice. I don't like her voice.
Oh no.
Megan with the flow is like female the baby. Okay, like the baby, he
Yep,
damn near
yep.
trying to upgrade his flow, but it won't upgrade all the way. Like
It,
I
you know what I'm
agree.
Hey,
saying?
you
I
yo,
gotta
agree.
put that one in the comments. You gotta
Like
when I
But
hear
he
Megan,
need more for
Hey,
it.
look, they watching right now. Anybody who want to jump in the comments, go. Nadia said left
Megan
eye.
sound like the first female rapper to
what she
spit
say?
clean.
yeah. When I
Nadia
hear her
said left.
rhyme, I feel like
What Nadia say?
Not no, she just saying she said the brat is heavy slept on. She said Left Eye did go solo for a second, but she died, and she said Doja
Yeah,
Cat hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Ask
Can I,
her.
yeah.
Ask her what
can
she
I ask a
put.
question?
She can hear you. She can
Doja
hear
over
you.
Megan.
She can
Would you
hear
Can
put?
you.
I ask
Would
a
you?
Can I
Would you
ask a
put
question?
Doja over Megan?
Nadia, do you put Doja Cat over Megan Thee Stallion? Put it in the chat. She watch. She
Now,
watching.
Probably, yeah.
now, can I ask y'all honest question? If we just basing it on respect and everything, how
Hmm.
is Lady of Rage, Salt and Pepper, Gangsta Boo, and Roxanne Shante on here, but Queen Latifah is not?
Hold
No,
See,
on.
she
She
on
Yes,
there.
she
no.
is.
She
She
on
Yes, she
there.
hold
is.
She
on.
at
Yes,
the
she
she
Hold
is.
on.
top.
number
Hold
she
on.
number
Flag
Yes,
on
she
She
the
up
is.
2.
top.
play. Flag on the
No,
play. Flag
Oh,
She
on the
okay.
top
play.
Oh, I
five.
didn't see it.
Top
I didn't see
five.
it.
look.
I was
I'm
about
gonna,
to say.
I'm
Flag.
gonna, I'm gonna
I was
tell
about to
y'all.
speak
I'm gonna
out.
tell
I
y'all
was
who
about
really
to speak
missing.
out. I was about to speak
Yo,
out.
Flag on the
I'm gonna
play.
tell y'all.
She top 5 on this list.
Okay.
Yo,
Yeah,
All
she
right.
top
I'm gonna
Cool.
five.
tell
Cool.
y'all.
Wait.
I'm gonna tell
Okay.
y'all
Now
who really
relay.
missing. For
Relay.
real, who's missing?
Oh, go ahead,
Yo-Yo.
Mm.
Uncle.
Yo-Yo's missing, bro.
Thank you. I was gonna say
Yeah.
Yo-Yo. I was gonna say
Over Gangsta
Yo-Yo.
Boo.
Yo-Yo
I would put her
missing
over
this.
Gangsta Boo. Off.
Lady of Rage shouldn't be over Yo-Yo.
Yo-Yo, I like Yo-Yo. She was running around with Ice Cube. Hey, relay, let me ask you this. Where was we at? What oh, I was about to ask you about one of these girls. It just okay. Relay. Do you think Cardi B is top 10 female rapper of all time?
All time.
Yes. Relay, don't disappoint. Don't embarrass me in front of all my friends.
Hilarious.
All time. You said all time.
All time. Since the
The
80s,
fact.
since the late
Who you gonna
70s till
move? Who you
now.
gonna move? Who
Who
you
you
gonna
gonna
move?
move? That's the $1 million question right there.
Who you gonna move?
It's
Uh,
I ain't gonna lie. The fact that the fact that Salt and Pepper is top 10, but the Brat not is kind of like wow. The fact that
I'm
Roxanne
with you.
Shante
I'm
and the
with you.
Brat, the fact
honestly,
that
Yep.
you know,
the fact that the
honestly,
Brat
no.
and Roxanne Shante, like I'm like
See?
I understood like nigga the Brat was all over the '90s, bro. Like what the
Yes.
fuck is going on?
I don't think.
Yo,
I don't
yeah,
think Cardi B.
yeah, yeah.
I don't think Cardi B
Flag.
is top 10. No.
How? Okay.
Who the
Thank
Brat?
you. He said no. He
No.
said Cardi
Cardi
is
B
not
not top
top
10.
10.
Hell
But,
no,
but how is the brat not top 10?
not top 10.
That
I
I
don't
ain't
know.
gonna.
I don't
What?
know.
Y'all
I
got the
don't
brat.
know.
Y'all
I
got the
don't
brat
He
know.
top 10.
ran the '90s, bro,
I don't
The
and
know.
then
brat.
slid into the 2000s, bro.
The
Like,
brat.
come
Hold
The
on.
on.
Brad, the Brad
Hold
should be
on.
over MC Light.
The brat is the first female rapper to go platinum.
She should damn near be top five. I'm not gonna lie to niggas.
Yeah, she should
I
be
say
over. No, I
number
think she should be
6.
over MC Light.
I say number
She should be
6.
6.
At
Nah,
least
for real.
six. At
It should
least
be
this. At
more.
She
least
should be
I'm
6,
talking at
bro.
least off the bench. You feel me? Like nigga, come on,
Listen,
Brat.
the
first
top
off the
five
bench.
of
Yeah,
all time:
yeah.
Like
Brad should
nigga, the
be
fuck.
6.
Come
Missy,
on, bro.
Lauryn Hill, E, and then you got
Brad was writing rhymes for other people.
and
Brad
You
Brett.
should
know,
be 6. Brad was
come
right.
on,
Yeah,
man. Like the Brat was writing like around for
Jermaine
Bow
Dupri.
Wow, bro. You feel me?
All
Like
that,
you
all
feel
that,
me?
all that. Yo,
Like
Jermaine Dupri and damn Jay-Z. The Brad wrote that.
so how is
Money
she?
in the game.
That's why I'm like this list flawed, bro. Like you know what I'm saying?
No,
Like we could.
I think the top 10 is as close to right as they could get, I guess. But I do. Hold on, I want to shed some light on somebody who I feel like we kind of skipped over.
I
Eve,
think
Eve,
Eve.
Eve,
We kind of
Eve.
E
Eve,
should
It
be
was just
higher.
in my
Eve.
mind before I
E
said
should
the
be
Brat.
higher.
I was
One
getting on her
song.
next.
E
One
should
Like,
be
like,
song.
higher.
come
Love is
on.
blind. Love is blind. Nothing can
No,
fuck with
bro.
that.
Love is
Nigga,
Nothing can
blind.
fuck
Eve,
with that.
No,
Eve, you gotta
Eve.
remember her Rough Ride, just her Rough Riders run
Eve.
alone,
Her
bro.
Rough Riders track, her solo tracks, her pop
What y'all
songs.
niggas want?
Like,
You
you
can't
What
feel
touch.
me?
what y'all
Like,
niggas want?
nigga.
The
Bro,
You
Swiss
like
can't
beats.
touch.
he should be higher. He should be over Trina in my mind. I'm
Who?
sorry.
Well,
Yeah, yeah. He,
He is
well,
over
and she
no,
Trina.
no,
9 and Trina
no.
13.
He
Trina,
is
Trina
over
Trina,
got more
Trina.
songs. Trina got more work though. Trina got
No,
I
more
mean,
work.
she don't.
see, I tell you,
Yeah, but
the thing is, I tell, it don't give a fuck, nigga. For one, you can have more work, but shit, baby, we remember one album
Eve.
But the
got
women
Lauren
do. The
Hill
women know
sitting damn
Trina's
near number.
songs though.
Hold on. Let's be
The
clear.
women know
Hold on.
Trina's songs though. We don't.
No. Let's be
Yeah.
clear. I said this before. No, and I'm gonna stand on this. And we're gonna call this a hot take, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stand. Look, no other female rapper has been as impactful as Trina. Trina got more influence than any of these girls on this list, bro.
Katrina, Katrina.
She
I'm
got a
Okay,
lot.
if
talking.
we,
She do got a
you
lot.
know
She
what,
do
I'm
got
you
a
know
talking
lot.
what, you
rapping.
right,
I argue
you right.
Lil Kim. I
I'm
argue Lil
talking
Kim.
lyric. I'm talking lyrically as a rapper. She's not nowhere near
No, we
me.
know that.
No, not
We know
lyrically,
that. Not
You know
lyrically.
why?
not
Y'all know
lyrically.
why?
Not
Y'all know
lyrically.
why?
From
Y'all know
No,
why?
hold on.
All
Regionally,
the
This, hold
raunchy
on.
regionally,
shit.
This is where I
regionally, she
gotta.
had the South. She
Right.
had
This
the
is
South with the
no.
influence you
She
thought
had
about, like
Trina,
listen.
Miami and
Trina,
shit.
Trina,
I
made
argue Lil
Trina,
Kim.
Trina is the reason, one of the main reasons all this raunchy shit cool, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Facts.
yeah.
I'm not.
That's true.
Now
That's
look,
true. That's true.
hold on. I gotta give Darius. Darius said earlier, I think y'all giving Kim a little too much props, and I'm starting to really understand what he meant by that because check this shit out, bro. Like I said, Trina got it from Kim, but Trina kind of took it, ran with it, and did what she
Mm-hmm.
did with it. You got to think about.
Hmm.
Look,
You know
Evolution.
the problem? I would tell you the different. I would tell you the different. Trina can
hold
really
on,
rap.
one second. I remember the 20th anniversary of Trina's first album, The Baddest Bitch. The 20th
I seen it
anniversary
too.
came. Every female rapper in the game gave her a shout out and said, I grew up
Yeah,
listening
I
to
seen it.
Trina.
You
I
right.
wanted to be like Trina. I'm talking about from Cardi B to City Girls to Megan to this one to that one.
Hmm.
I don't
You
look
know
Hmm.
why?
just because
You know why? You know
hold
why?
on. Why?
She could really rap. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like she really gonna grab the mic, she gonna spit that, it sounded with that down south twang accent, but the bitch gonna spit the shit and gonna say
So,
freaky shit
so,
and like shit she can rap.
so
Kim can't do
the
that.
true number ones is between motherfucking Trina.
Right. If we talking about impact, I don't know how
The
Trina's
fuck?
not top 10.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
know.
but
Oh, wait,
Kim is
The list,
wait,
the
wait,
list
time
is
out.
flawed.
Is that my nigga School? School, what the fuck going everybody in this bitch
Yo,
tonight, bro?
What the
yo,
fuck
but
yo.
Kim is
going
Kim is
on,
more
man?
From Detroit to
Yeah.
Savannah. Welcome to the show, bro. Hold on. Before anybody else go, I want to welcome my nigga School to the show. School, what the fuck going on, bro?
Hey, I can't call it, man. Just hey, try to chill, bro. Cut me some grass today. About to smoke me some good gas and hang the fuck out.
You
All
feel
right,
me?
all right. So look, we talking about this list, and we really talking about we on impact right now. Who do you think is the most impactful female rapper? Because I say it's Trina. Ain't nobody beating Trina when it come to impact. Where you think WAP came from with Cardi B? Come on, bro.
So my question. This one. Oh, go ahead. Can you hear me?
Hey, whoever playing music, do me a favor.
I'm trying.
Mute your mic real quick.
I'm trying to do it right now, bro. Like right now.
Shit,
What you about to
they
say,
ain't got
Relay?
Missy Elliott on there.
Because
Hey,
I'm
Relay.
saying,
I
and
got
this
you.
is
she
all due.
number two. She
No,
Oh, I'm
number
about to
two.
say,
Missy
yeah,
number
yeah.
two. Let me scroll back down.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, hell, but shit, they gotta have Missy Elliott on that motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Shit.
Missy Elliott is most. Hey, look, it's nothing wrong with being number two. God damn it! Not on when you're talking about all time and you're number two, man. Shit, better take that shit.
I think that's it.
The fuck,
Yo,
all time.
Kim probably do got the popularity more. She probably is in the right spot up there. But I'm more like as far as like real MCs like kind of in my and I know she ain't really like write that type of shit. So you're right, Trina could spit, but
Trina cannot spit. Trina ain't no fucking
but
lyricist.
Trina can rhyme.
Trina just she's
He
raunchy.
said
She's
Trina
Be
can
ratchet.
rhyme.
talking. That
This
bitch be
nigga said
talking.
Trina.
Yo,
You out
listen.
your
The
fucking mind.
women,
Dr. Seuss
the
can rap.
women can recite her raps. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We don't
So
know that shit. They
so
No,
what?
know
listen,
it.
listen, listen, listen,
Spoken a
listen,
third
listen.
grader. So what, bro? That
Can
don't
I,
matter.
listen, this is what I'm saying. And it's no jab at women at all. But hip hop was created by men,
Big
right? So
time.
the ramifications of what hip hop standards is got to go by lyrics and everything first and foremost. I'm listening to what you're saying. Most of her songs, just like we just said about who was that we just said about shaking ass, whatever. Or I always talking about that. It's the same thing. She talks about the same stuff in a different way, the same
Yeah.
over and over and over.
And you know what? That's why Roxanne Shante is in the top 10. Roxanne Shante was the first female to say, "You a nigga, I'm a female, but I think I'm harder than you. What we doing, nigga?"
Yeah, and
You
do
feel
it
what
and
I'm
show
saying?
and prove too,
For real.
and show and prove.
It's so
And
important.
not too many people could do that.
And look,
It
and
ain't too many on this list that could do that.
that's my thing. Like Darius said, y'all giving Kim all these props. Nicki Minaj was looking at all these motherfuckers when she was coming up, bro, and not just Kim.
Well,
Y'all
Kim was
talking
the
about
first to do it, bro.
it's like y'all looking at okay, Lil Kim put on the pink wig first, so Nicki owe her whole career. Get the fuck out of
But
here.
we saying impact. If we gonna give Trina a nod to impact and not
Hold
lyrics,
on, real
Kim
quick
get
though,
the whole nod
Well,
because
real quick.
okay,
she.
let me tell you something. The company you keep most definitely helps you out. You were around
True,
Biggie Smalls, okay?
true.
You're
Yeah,
around the king of rap at
yeah,
that point. And then he passes away. So now he just lives forever in our brain, right?
yeah.
So Little Kim always gets that Biggie pass. Every time we get to talking about shit like this,
Yo,
Little Kim kind of just
yo,
she
I'm gonna keep
earned it.
y'all. I'm gonna keep 100 with you. You right. I'm sorry to cut you off, but you're right. You know what? We would have she would have faded after Biggie passed if Mobb Deep didn't throw her that alley oop on that song.
Quiet
But
Storm.
real quick, since we
Yeah,
talking about impact, we
yeah,
forget Nicki also deserved #1 for impact. Cause don't forget when Nicki was
Yes.
hot with Young Money, everybody dated a chick that was Harajuku this or Barbie that. Every female in the world, even if they didn't even care for rap, knew about
I never
Nicki, knew
seen
about the
nothing like
pink.
it.
yeah,
I never
yeah.
Boy,
seen
you
nothing
True,
like it.
lying.
true.
So you
For
can't just
That's because she was singing. She was
took the
singing
So
too.
look and
so
ran
was
with it. They
Lauren.
all
So
took the
was
look and
Lauren.
ran with
Look,
it.
hold on. Missy Elliott
Hey,
was
you ain't
singing, bro.
lying, brother. You
Hold
ain't
on,
lying
school.
on that.
Hold on, school. Missy Elliott was singing. Lauren Hill was singing. Come on, bro. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
Nick,
yeah,
Nick,
yeah. They
Nicki.
versatile.
No, Nicki.
All three
No.
versatile.
Okay, Nicki Minaj. Like this is the thing.
Oh shit.
Imagine before your first album comes out, you have out rap Kanye, Jay-Z, and you got Eminem and Wayne on your first album, and you stood toe to toe with them niggas, and then
Yeah.
you continue to do so, and you rap with Nas, and you rap with, like Nicki is not to be fucked with.
Yo,
Think about it. Look,
can we
wait,
can we agree?
wait. Look at these new female rappers. Do you see Nas working with them? Do you see Jay-Z working with them? Do you see Eminem working with them? Like, it's a reason why.
Especially on they first.
On your first
Well, you gotta earn
album,
it. You gotta earn it with us,
I
man. You
about to
gotta
say,
earn
I
your
about to
keep,
say
bro.
now.
no, no,
I
no,
about to
no,
say
no,
now.
no,
Hold on,
no.
Dochi,
Time
hold on,
out.
like
hold
we
on,
said,
Time
stop,
out.
Dochi just
stop,
not
Wait,
popping out.
wait.
stop, stop,
Time out. Oh,
stop.
wait,
Hold on, Don.
Omar.
Hold
Wait,
on.
wait. You said you gotta earn it. We're talking about Nicki's first album. First.
That's because
Earn it.
she was already with she already did mixtapes
No,
and shit
she
like that.
already had put
No,
in that
Wayne
no,
already
work,
knew.
bro.
no.
They
Let me
already knew,
no.
bro. They
No,
already
they
knew.
knew.
They
You
knew
know
what she
what?
was already.
Let me tell you why they knew. They knew
They
because
knew
of
she was
no, no,
ready though.
hold on. They knew because
She
of
was ready.
Lil. Hold on. They knew because of Lil Freak. They knew because of My Chick Bad. They knew because of Up All Night. They
The
knew
features
because
in
of
the
they knew
mixtape,
because
yeah.
they knew because of Hello Good Morning Monster. They
Mhm.
knew because of Beam Me Up Scotty. Get the fuck out of here,
No,
bruh.
she followed the Wayne. She followed the Wayne formula.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
She followed
The
Wayne
Yeah,
Wayne
they
formula.
already
formula.
knew. They
She
That
had
already
the
oh
knew.
guest
They
07,
knew.
features.
that oh 07 Wayne formula. I tell niggas
Yes.
Wayne
She
ran,
had
They
the
knew
Wayne
she
guest
was
ran
features,
coming.
07
man.
without an album,
Hey,
bro.
look,
Yeah.
look,
Wayne,
look.
They,
nigga, the
Scoob just
fuck.
said it. Scoob just said it. Eminem and J and M, they knew she was coming, so they was like, let's
yeah,
just
they
jump
knew
on.
she was coming. They knew
Let's
she was
just jump
coming.
on
They
this
knew what it
shit.
was. They knew what it was.
Let's
They,
just
I
jump on
told
this
you,
shit right
look.
now.
I said, if you in the studio with them three, them top three, they going to stand out. They're the ones with the talent in the
Yeah.
room. Like, it's like
Jay
for
Z,
real. Like, think about it. Think about
Jay
all
Z.
three of them versatile.
Female
The
50
top
Cent.
three could sing and rap.
Now look,
Yeah.
when look, Bodak Yellow went #1, so you can see that Cardi B was coming. You don't see Eminem knocking on her door. It's a fucking reason, bro.
No,
Bro.
that was a luck shot. That was a lucky shot.
No,
That was
she
a
got
lucky spot. Come
no,
on, man. That's not the
Yeah, that was
same
a
thing.
buzzer beater. That was a
she
full court
she got
shot buzzer
five.
Yeah,
beater,
yeah,
She
bro.
got
yeah.
five
That's
of
not the
them.
same thing as Nikki.
She got
That's not
five
the same
number
thing as
one. No,
Nikki.
no, I can't give y'all that because she got five #1s. What I'm saying is that's not
No,
Man,
no,
enough.
no, no,
somebody
no.
she catching writers. She catching good writers. That's what she's catching. She's
Here
hot.
we
Yo,
Yes,
go.
no,
no.
for real,
You don't
bro,
think,
for
yo,
real,
what's
for
my nigga
real.
name? Alpo Seller's
Partisan,
writing that shit.
partisan, and partisan Fontaine.
That's a co-writer.
Nigga, I'm just
Man,
saying,
ain't no
bro.
co-writers in
I'm
rap,
just
bro. It ain't no
saying, man.
co-writers in rap.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm only saying co-writer because I know it pissed Omar off.
Rap, it
That's
ain't
a
no
co-writer.
co-writers in rap, dude.
You're a co-writer rap. Don would never let a nigga co-write his shit. He ain't about to say everything.
I
No,
co-wrote that.
you hell fuck no. It's for me
That's
because
right.
Okay then, nigga.
We can't say no shit.
no. Hey, look.
I
First of
have to say
all,
you just wrote it for
I
me.
was the
Fuck that.
one. I argued against the point when Anwar said Cardi should be in the top 10. I said, fuck no. Hell no. No, bro. What y'all talking about?
I don't even see how
You
she
got
top
the you got the
15
lucky
or whatever.
one.
Look, I didn't see
She
look,
Wow.
riding
and
she
look,
she
What?
riding
and
a
look,
wave.
and look,
She riding a
and look,
wave of luck.
and look,
Listen,
look,
listen,
look,
Cardi,
hold on.
this one
She got one
album Cardi
album.
done released,
Five.
bro,
We
and the
still
and the,
talking
and the, and
about
and the,
we
and the singles that she done dropped after this album, bro, most of them been ass. I'm gonna be 100 with niggas, bro.
She
and
rode
we
a wave
still
of luck. She
and
rode
we're
the wave of
talking
luck.
about and we're talking about another person with one album, like the Remy Ma's, like the Lauren Hills. Cardi
Nigga,
B, Cardi
Hold
B
on. We
has
can't
three
compare to
albums.
Lauren Hill. Fuck all that.
Man,
you can't.
I'm with you. I'm
Paparazzi Poe wrote that for Cardi.
relay. I'm with you. There is no we know we're not gonna do no comparison to Lauren Hills. We only talking about the bodies of work
Lauren,
that was released. You know, In-
look, Lauren Hill arranged the music for Sister Act 2. Let's just put this out there.
did she?
Yeah. What
I
are we
knew I
talking
loved
about?
her. I knew I loved her for a reason.
He
Nigga.
took
That
it to
who
the
did the arrangement?
soundtrack of a Garley movie.
Oh,
Nobody
that's
can say
just
nothing.
it's just that work, man.
And they
Just that
starred
shit.
in
Like
it.
when you know, like,
Omar, wait, Omar,
It's
please
different.
don't disrespect Sister Act.
I
Oh,
ain't. He took it to the soundtrack of a Garley movie. I ain't saying nothing.
okay.
Say what I'm
Okay,
I ain't
so let me
saying
okay,
nothing,
so
bro.
Exactly.
okay, so let me toss the question this way. Rhapsody just won a Grammy last year or this year, I think. Do y'all think Rhapsody deserves to be on this list? And if y'all do, tell me your favorite Rhapsody song. I bet neither one of you niggas can tell me.
I don't even
I
know who the
can't.
hell it is. I thought that was an
See?
act.
I
So
did. I did.
I did too. I thought it was an attitude, bro.
I never knew it was a person. So,
You niggas
yeah,
is disrespectful, bro.
I never
Listen,
knew.
I do feel fucked up because like I can't name one song.
She got one with Erica
She ain't
Badu
making no
called.
noise.
She got one with
No,
Erica Badu. She won a Grammy. She making noise
no.
somewhere.
I'm just saying. She for sure killing
Wait,
this
wait,
shit.
wait, wait,
Eating.
wait, wait. You
I
know who's
just
coming?
don't know.
Y'all know who's coming up on this list though? I feel should be ahead of people on this list, and I'm sorry, it's just true.
Who?
Y'all naming people I don't know. We thought it's apps, but if you gonna put them niggas there, Sexy Red should be around 20
No,
goddamn
no,
five or
no,
Hell
something.
no,
no.
Hey,
No,
no,
Young
no,
I thought
Young
about
MA
that
should be
too.
no.
on it.
Hey,
Young
where's
Ain't
Young
MA.
That
no
shit
MA?
way.
bang.
Where is Young
Right.
MA? Where
Almost,
is
Hell
almost,
no. You said
almost
Sexy Red
closed
in the
my
top
shit.
25?
where
Right,
is
She
you're
should
Young
right,
be
right.
like
MA?
If
number 25 man, over some of these
Hell
people.
Wait,
Sexy
no.
wait.
Red.
She
She
only
ain't
wouldn't
even got
be
no
top
album.
50,
listen,
bro. She would not be top 50.
Who?
no,
Sexy
not even
Red?
top 75, not
Oh
even
my
top
god.
100, not top
Name,
Some
name,
of
200.
name,
y'all, some of
name one
y'all
Sexy
lying.
Red
Some of
lyric.
y'all lying. Some
Name
of
one.
y'all know.
Name one Sexy Red lyric.
Omar, name
Get it
one Sexy Red
sexy.
lyric.
Get it sexy.
A booty hole brown.
Booty hole round. Get the
A
fuck out
booty
of here.
hole is brown. We all know
Exactly.
Hell
that.
no, bro.
Exactly.
We all know what a
Nobody
booty
want to
hole look
know
like.
that shit.
Some
So,
bullshit. Some
Exactly.
bullshit.
And her
Hell no.
pussy
hey,
pink.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not mad at Sexy Red being left off this list. I'm not mad at that.
At
And I
all.
and I,
Yo,
With
and I
with
yo,
the
appreciate Sexy
now
Red because
look
like
now
hit
in
her
wise,
that
beats
she
are
make hits.
now
fire.
hold
Her
on
beats are fire though.
She
now
make hits for
okay
sure.
okay
But
so
like no,
her producer should be on this list, not her.
Her beats are fire.
So where the producer at? She
if we
ain't make
put
the
sex,
beat.
if y'all put Sexy Red on there, we gonna put Little Mama on there.
I was gonna ask y'all about Lil Mama. Why she not on this list?
What you saying about a Pepsi and like
You talking
Hey,
about
low
Bow
key, Little
Wow?
No,
Mama
don't
was
do that.
fire.
She had
You
Lil
she
talking
saying
about
about
Bow
Mama.
Wow?
the
Just
soup and the
She
Pepsi on the
had
side?
she had
lyrically,
Lil
if you talking just off of lyrics, yeah, she
Bro,
should be on here.
bro,
If you
hey
Google,
My
overall,
lipstick
hey,
is
let's be
popping. My
clear.
lipstick is popping.
Hey,
bro, YouTube this
Lil
song
Mama
called
better.
Life.
Hey, hold on, Lil Mama better than a couple of these bitches on
I
this
swear to
list.
God, bro, YouTube this song called Life, bro. She
For
cold as
real.
hell.
I don't know. I look. The only reason they be hoeing Lil Mama because she walked on stage with Jay-Z. Let that
Exactly.
shit
Yeah,
go.
if
Exactly.
that
Let
shit
that
never
shit
happened,
go, bro.
niggas would have still been giving Lil Mama a
Like,
chance.
come
I say,
on,
man,
bro.
y'all
Yeah,
tweet
that's
out,
true.
man.
That's true.
Lil Mama
That's
better
true.
than Lil Mama
Lil
better than
Mama better
Lotto.
than a couple
And
people on this list.
and
Everybody
shame
get
on
on.
Charlamagne for making that girl cry.
And look, that's
And
another one.
Shane.
Like that's another reason why they be fronting on her. But Lil Mama, she got hits under her belt. She had an impact. Look, she was a female rapper. Shit, she was rapping before Nicki, man. But
Man,
I
nobody
and
ain't
look,
going
but
for no
look,
little mama.
when you walk on
They got
stage with
quiet.
when you
Every
walk on
every female had lip gloss on.
when you walk on
Every
stage with
every
Jay
female.
Z, when you walk on stage with Jay Z, your career is over. I guess
You
that's
acting
it.
like you smashing her. Stop promoting that girl. Ain't nobody want to hear that shit.
I'm just
Y'all
saying.
promote Sexy Red. Hold on. So you don't promote? I can't promote Lil Mama, but y'all can promote Sexy Red. That's crazy.
Get on his
Yeah, he said
ass.
niggas said that's crazy.
Get on his ass. You brought up
That's crazy.
Sexy Red, nigga.
You wanna know why?
Lil
Cause
Mama should have been on
niggas are
this list.
scared to admit they gonna hit Sexy Red. They know damn well they
Man, don't
they would
nobody
hit that
won't.
shit.
Get the fuck out of
So,
here.
so we not going off of a porn. This ain't porn.
Right,
We going off camera. We ain't talking about
right.
fucking nobody. We
Corny
That
going
nigga
with
ass,
the
said, yeah, we
nigga.
ain't supposed to be on Pornhub, niggas. What? It's
Can't
like
get
the
a nip slip.
Pornhub award.
All right,
Nobody
so
wants
wait.
to admit
All right,
they gonna
so
hit that. They
okay,
gonna take that
so
down.
look, quick question, because I'm not really a fan of this person. I like one or two records. How y'all feel about Lotto?
If
Oh,
Lot
hold
see
on.
if Lotto lock in and go deep and dig deeper, like deeper than the surface of like the same shit that everybody else talking about, she could actually be cold. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not
What
gonna lie
about
to you.
I've
that
never.
lottery record? She got a
I
pop
love
record. So play that
I
bitch.
love Lotto, but I feel like it's even too soon.
She the type of person gonna get better in time.
Yeah, she
Nah,
is.
you know what? That's the best. That's the best way to put it. What
Yeah,
Omar
but
just
she's
said.
fire.
I'll
Yeah,
give you that.
It's just too soon to be to be
No,
top
I think
20.
no, but it's too soon.
that's wild as hell.
No, now I ain't gonna lie. Lotto being over Glorilla, I don't know
It's
about that.
nasty.
I don't know about that one.
That's wild as hell.
That is nasty.
Glorilla has shown and proved to me at least that she gonna be around for a good minute.
I agree.
Lotto, Lotto. Not I can't tell you much about the Lotto girl, but I think Glorilla deserves that top 20 spot for sure.
They should have put Lil Mama in for her.
Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you. I think Lil Mama
Whoa,
should have been on
little
this
mama
list.
instead of Lotto.
Yeah.
No, not
Instead of
instead of
who
Lotto.
was
No,
Tierra Whack? Who was the
not
last?
instead of.
Who was the last female on this list? Who was that?
Hey, they should have. You don't know Lady of Rage? I rocks rough
No,
and stuff with my Afro puffs.
no, I'm talking about Tierra Whack. Who was Tierra? Who was Tierra Whack? Who was that?
Oh, Tierra Whack dope. I like Tierra Whack.
I
You may
never heard
not
of her, man.
Tierra
How long
Whack.
she been out?
Man, Tierra Whack got songs with Beyonce. She just one of them low key type
And
motherfuckers.
never heard of her. This is
Never heard of her
wild.
either. She ain't
You
making
got
no
all
noise,
the
bro.
Beyonce, and I don't know who you
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, you
Who
can't be
but?
on a list.
Let
You
me
look,
ask
you can't
you
be
this.
on a list and we didn't hear you. Cause that mean your name not ringing out.
Yeah, I ain't mad
So
at that.
you
But
should
hold
put
on.
Little Mama at 25 because that
Hey,
See,
ain't too
see
good.
That's
this,
how
see
she
hey,
go.
this person comment.
Me personally, I
Hey,
think Tierra, because I like Tierra. I think Doechii is the one that probably shouldn't be on this list, and Little Mama should have been in that spot.
and Yo Yo should be
What?
22. Yo Yo should be
Do
22. Not
no,
not
do
Rage with the one
Doechii
song.
can
No,
actually
bro.
rap.
Whoa,
Doechii is a
no,
cold
no, no,
Hell
no,
rapper.
no.
no.
I'm not. No,
I'm
this
taking
no,
Lil Mama. I'm taking
this.
Lotto out.
I'm taking Little Mama over a few of them, but I'm saying Doechii been out for 6 months. How is she on the top 25
I
greatest
gotta put
of
Mi-
all time?
I gotta
Greatest of
put
all
Missy
Cause,
on.
time.
cause of, cause, cause of the
6 months,
album that she put out, man.
bro.
Like,
6
Nah,
months and
y'all
she
got to do
broke.
y'all
Come
homework on
on.
Bro, she
Dochi.
got
She been
That
out for
Billboard.
album,
about two and a half years.
that album came out last year. So you're in the top 5, you're in the top 25 of all time, and you dropped the album last year?
You know what
That's
though? You know what
crazy.
though? You know
That's
what though? You should have
crazy.
played it, bro. You should have
yeah,
played the song. You should have played like what's the number one song on the shit? You should have played the shit.
No,
Doechii
So we
fire,
can
bro.
hear
bro.
it.
I don't
No,
want my
but
shit flag playing somebody's shit, but I'm just saying it
You got to think. Kendrick himself
Hey,
even
hold
said
on.
like she the hottest in the game right now, and
Like he
that's higher
said,
than some of the people
it's
on
not
this
my
list.
fault. It took one album for Dochi to do that. I'm sorry.
Right.
I think it's just the
Like that.
timing. I look
Yeah,
at
it
the
might just been
timing of
timing
it.
right now that it falls off.
I just
Like
think it's
everybody on
timing.
this list, she's the hottest right now.
Wait. The Miseducation been out for over 20 years, so that's different versus
Yeah,
an
that's
album
fire.
that came.
That's fire.
Wait. How does an album come out and then the next year you're in the top 25 of all time? To me, it
Well,
don't
she
make
only
Because
sense.
it's
24.
the
She
album
only
classic. The
No,
album's a classic, though.
Yeah, I ain't
so
gonna lie.
the Alligator albums
She
is a
crazy.
classic.
it's a good
No,
album, but
the one with Lauryn Hill. The album is the classic. Like
No. You're not hearing what I'm saying.
You
We
talking
know
about
that's
Doja?
a classic. How is look? Doechii dropped her album last year, and she is now in the top 25 of all time. They skipped past Yo Yo, Shauna, Young M.A., Little Mama. They skipped past all of them and gave
If that's the case,
Doechii.
if that's the case, Glorilla shouldn't be on here, nor Lotto, bro.
that's what I'm saying.
no, but we
Lotto
know
take
they
Lotto out.
name though. We know
Well,
they
no,
name, so they making
Glorilla,
noise though.
That don't
Glorilla.
mean
Same with
shit.
Doechii though.
No,
Same
no,
with
hold on.
Doechii just wasn't making noise for us.
Wait. Knowing your name don't mean shit. Knowing your name don't mean shit. That don't mean shit.
No.
No, it do though, because look, like I say 25, right? Like I don't listen to a lot of their music like that, but I don't really know Megan's song, but I know her name. I know Doja Cat name.
How you
Then the
don't know a Megan?
17, I don't know her name.
How you don't know a Megan song?
I don't know a Megan song.
Wow.
You know at least one. You know
I
You
at
don't
least
know.
don't
You
one.
like
don't.
her voice.
Even
Her
if you
voice,
don't hear
I
it,
don't.
even if you don't know it, you'd have heard that bitch and be like, okay, I know
Yeah,
this.
but yeah, I'm sure. But I don't like her voice though. It's like she's trying too hard to like just to spit it. It don't seem like it's natural. It seems like it's like I just don't like her voice.
That's
I'm
all I'm
surprised.
saying.
Then
I'm
I
niggas
surprised.
admit
say
I
you don't
like
like Drake's face.
I'm
I don't like her
surprised people
I
voice.
like
saying. Hey, I'm surprised.
Same
I'm
thing.
surprised. Ain't nobody say nothing about Rhapsody.
No,
Who is that?
we
Who is it?
just
I
got to
know. I know who
Rhapsody.
it is.
They said Rhapsody.
Name a song.
Amber, they just said they thought Rhapsody was an app.
No, y'all. She got a. She
Name
got
a
a song.
song.
She got
Name
a
a
song with
song.
Kendrick. She
You
got a
niggas
song
is
with Kendrick.
disrespectful as hell, bro.
She got a song with I think with the Thundercats. She got a song
No,
with
It's a
what's bad
cartoon.
is how you on this list and niggas don't know your name. You shouldn't be on this list then.
but
That's
I'm just saying.
irritating.
I'm just saying. Like I kind of agree.
You shouldn't be on this list. Like
I'm
names
just saying. Ain't
that you
nobody say
name,
her name yet. Ain't nobody say her name yet.
names that he named. Like we know them people. They should be on the list. Like some of these
Like
people, like you be like,
like
who's that?
So
who
I
is
don't
Moni
think
Love?
I was gonna get to Moni
Moni
Love. I think
Love's on that one song with Queen Latifah, Ladies
okay,
First.
so she deserved to be top 20 off of a song with Queen Latifah, bro.
No, you know what's here? Because look, she's actually like a British rapper. So she was rapping like, so the British rapper is in now.
So
I
what?
think I think Mooney Love got that
What the fuck that got? She
I'm
gonna
still
Oh, the
standing.
British. Oh, the
I'm
British
standing.
rapper.
I'm still standing on that. Missy supposed to
Nah,
be number one, man.
Moni
I ain't
Love
that.
shouldn't be
You
there.
know.
You
Moni
said
Love
Missy
shouldn't
number
be
one.
there. Left Eye
I ain't
shouldn't be
mad at
there.
that. I'm not mad
So
at you
you say
saying
Moni
Missy
y'all don't
Love
know
is
who
a
number
Mooney
British
Love
rapper?
is?
No.
Moni Love shouldn't be there because she just had like pretty much like she's
yeah,
like guest star. She like
she
guest star
right.
like one
She
like a
stood
hit
next.
song.
She stood next to the right people at the right time.
Yeah, yeah,
Glorilla
yeah.
So
being 21. Glorilla
That's
being
wild.
I put
especially
Gorilla over Remy. I think
I
Gorilla should be over Remy.
put Glorilla over Lotto.
I don't think
I put
Glorilla
Gorilla over
want
Remy.
going head to head with Remy. With
Man,
give her a mic. I don't think that would
Look, she just dropped
go
like
down right.
She just dropped like 6 hits in a row,
That wouldn't go
dominated
down right.
radio.
You heard me?
Okay.
We're not
Because what's
talking
gonna
about
happen?
bad.
Look. You gonna throw on Gorilla song, and Remy gonna throw on like lean back and shit, and all the
Man,
other hits that she rapping on. That
lean
she
back
killed niggas
cannot
on they song.
lean back cannot always save you, bro. That's 2004.
This
Like, come on.
this
Got
it,
3 songs, bro. You can't. Remy got
that's
3
what I'm
songs.
like.
We
Glorilla
talking.
got six
It's
songs by
just
herself and
it,
started higher, bro. What are you talking about?
Look,
yeah.
hold on.
It's
I'm gonna
just
raise. Hold
it's
on.
too
I'm gonna
early.
raise the question again
No,
since
it's not.
Smooth is here. Hold on. I'm gonna raise the question again without saying lean back or all the way up. Name your favorite Remy song. Name it.
Why they try to used to go something?
Crickets.
I can't think of the song. Damn.
That's your fault,
But
nigga. How you can't?
it don't.
Are you talking
That's
about
enough.
feel? Are you talking about feel
That's
so
like
good?
helping you prove the
Omar,
point,
What's
are
the
though.
you
name of the
talking
Hey,
about?
song?
ain't
Are you
nobody
talking
say
about
nothing.
feel
Ain't
so
nobody say
good?
nothing about Gangsta
No,
Boo.
man. Damn, what's the name of the song?
Conceited.
Hold on.
or
Hold on.
whatever. I like whatever. That's my favorite song by
Yeah,
Remy.
that's the
Whatever.
song. Whatever.
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 who?
I
Right.
love that
That's the
song, but
song.
I love
But
the
who?
record. I think Remy should be above a lot of them, but but Glorilla being under Lotto is where I'm really caught up with that shit. And Moni Love, I don't know how she's top 20, and
You know
I'm just
why? Lotto being on the TV on the show a lot gave her a lot more publicity.
okay.
That gave her a lot of publicity.
Where is Young M.A.? Where is Young M.A.?
Yeah. If
She
Lotto
does
and
it.
Nah,
Glorilla
she
gonna
She
be
does
on
it
nah
this
too
rapper.
list,
hard. She
if
does it too
Meg,
hard.
Lotto, and Glorilla gonna be on this list, motherfucking Young
Young
MA
M.A.
damn
Wait,
sure should be on this
Man,
wait,
motherfucker.
Young
But
M.A. so
but
Hey,
hard.
name that
who is
and
Gangsta Boo?
Lil Mama.
That's who rap with
Gangsta
three
Boo.
six and
Gangsta Boo is from the down
uh
south rapper.
she rap with
You
Three
know.
Six Mafia and them. Hey, what about Mercedes who used to rap with Pastor Master P and them?
Master P.
On the
Right.
Mercedes. She was hard,
And
bro.
Mia X.
Mia X, I'm telling you, Mia X. Shit.
Hey, look, I was gonna say me. Okay, look, we just
Damn.
named Mia
Wait,
X.
Gangsta
Hold
Boo is
on.
the one that got
Wait,
shot, right?
Mia X.
Okay.
Hold
Nah.
on. Mia X, Young M.A., Lil Mama, Yo Yo. We naming a bunch of people
Man.
who's not on the list at
Bad Barbie. Bad Barbie.
bad,
She hard.
bad baby. Man, get the fuck out
Bad
of here.
baby. Boy, she hard. Boy, she hard.
Stop
Stop
playing,
trolling.
bro.
Scoob, stop trolling, bro. You
I'm not
trolling?
fucking. Have you
Get
Yeah.
the
listen to the
fuck
Put
out of
Rocky
here.
content?
Bad on there. Shit. Put Rocky
Listen
Bad
to
on
the
there. Shit.
content.
He putting anybody on that bitch.
Okay, wait.
Put
Hold
Rocky
Hey,
on.
Bad.
that
Hold
nigga
on.
say throw cash doll
Wait.
everybody on that
Hold
bitch.
on.
Cash
It's
Real
Dollar.
He
question.
said Rocky Bad.
Slow
Ooh.
down. Slow
Hey,
down.
hey,
Real question,
Gangsta
fellas.
Boo.
Real question, fellas, because if we talking
Crazy.
about influence, it's a lot of bitches running around
Gangsta
here
Boo.
calling themselves doll, this
Mia
doll, that
X.
doll, this doll. Where's Cash Doll
Agent
on this
Dog.
list, bro? Where's Cash Doll on this list? Top
It,
Yeah,
20,
it, it,
true,
top
it, it's
25.
true,
Now
it's
look, I can look.
Cash Doll should be higher than Doechii.
She's not even on the
Yeah.
list.
true. Well,
I
I
give
don't
her
know.
that.
I don't know. Is it because we from? Is it because we from like the D or whatever like that we know
No,
like to be
Cash
like?
Doll. Let me say
No,
something.
hell
Cash
no.
Doll. Wait,
No, she
hold on.
about she damn near national, bro.
Cash Doll was just
Yeah.
on the biggest TV show in the fucking world.
Yeah,
Everybody
Yeah,
she
know
is.
Cash
She
Doll.
is. She is.
So no.
yeah,
Hold
she.
But look. Cash
on.
Doll. Look. Cash Doll. Let's name her songs though. What is the hit songs that that's on the radio that
No,
was
she
back to
lit.
back?
Every
She
no
lit
Cash
for
No,
Doll.
what's the song? What's the song?
I,
What's the
for
song?
for
everybody,
everybody. For everybody.
And then
everybody.
come on, now that's one. You got one.
It was
You
motherfuckers in
asked for
India
one.
What do you mean?
singing to everybody.
But you're right.
No.
Nigga,
Look.
Cash
Dude, that's
Doll.
like you got one. Okay, you got one. What's
Okay, but
next?
hold on.
Y'all
Hold
not
on.
coming with them. What else?
Hold
no, that
on.
shit
What
she
else?
had
Hold
What?
on.
that shit
Time
she
out.
had with Big Sean. That shit she
We
had with Big
right.
Sean so
We
good. That shit went crazy,
hold
bro.
on.
Man,
Hold on.
that
Okay,
ain't
wait.
fire like that. That ain't like
Omar.
that wasn't it.
Hold
It
on.
did
Omar.
though. Check the numbers,
Omar.
bro. That bitch went
What's
crazy.
Moni Love song, Omar? What's Moni Love song?
Yeah, hey, Mary J.
I don't
Blige, man.
look. I don't think she should be there though. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't
If
think
you
she should be
ask
there. I don't think
me,
Money Love should be. I don't think
if
Left
you
Eye should
ask
be there
me,
either.
if you ask me,
Mary J. Blige.
she
Shit,
ain't
she
no
used to rap.
rapper. She
She
ain't no
used to.
Man,
rapper.
Shit,
man,
Mary
put
J.
Lil
used to
Mama in
rap.
the
She
top
tried to rap.
25, man.
Mary tried to rap.
Hey, bro,
Hey,
say man, just shut up and put Lil Mama in that bitch. I don't give a fuck
Bro,
what y'all talking.
bro, little mama
What
and
you
Cash
talking
Doll.
about?
I ain't gonna lie. Little mama and Cash Doll and Young and May should be
you
on
gotta
this
put
list.
Young and
All
May in
right.
Put
there.
Cash
You
Hey,
Doll and
gotta
Lil
put
Young
Mama
May
in
Young
should
that
and
not
May
be
bitch.
in
on
there.
this. Young May should not be on this.
Y'all know who Gangsta Boo was? Gangsta Boo is the one that's on 3-6 Mafia
When
when
they
it's
do
had
the
a
mic.
verses and
Yeah,
my man Busy or Crazy threw the
yep,
bottle and
yep.
then she was like talking about
She start
Yeah.
cussing the nigga
you
out.
a
Yep.
bitch, right?
Hey, she was hard, man. Hey, Gangsta Brew. Hey, she used to drop mixtapes like down there every week, man.
That's what I
Okay.
heard.
Shit,
Oh,
hey,
They
okay.
said that's what
she
And
Biggie
used to
got the
drop
don't,
that's
number
what
and we
mixtapes, bro.
don't
Like,
remember
yo
the record. What are
they
we
said
talking
that's where
about?
Biggie got the idea to give Little Kim about the sex shit was from her. They said he heard her mixtapes.
yeah, she was
Who
just gangster
mixtapes?
with it. She was in the slums with it. Gangsta Boo.
Oh,
Look, you
yeah.
gotta think. Look, hey, back in them times, like Master P and 3-6 Mafia, them folk were dropping mixtapes every week, man.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no,
Uh,
I know.
Yeah,
Hey, E-Man, so E-Man said Gangsta Boo should be lower. Lady Array should not be on this list. Name me 3 rap songs And he said, "Where's Foxy Brown? Foxy Brown top 10, man. Let me show you the rest of the list. Hold up. Because they can't see the list
Yeah,
all at
gotta have
once.
Foxy Brown. Gotta
Foxy
have
Brown
Foxy
is
Brown.
absolutely she right where
Eve.
she
Okay,
needs
you
to
got
be.
Eve.
No, she not.
Who? What?
The
Ain't
Brett,
none
the
of them
Brett
fucking
should
with
be at the
Missy
Rox,
top.
Elliott though.
Roxanne, you say the Brett
The
what?
Brett,
The
the Brett
Brett,
should be right in the top.
damn near the Brett should be like number 6, like we
Higher than
said,
Foxy.
bro.
I
She
think
should be
Brad
higher
Number
than
should be
6.
Foxy.
the
The
Brad
Brad
should
should
We
be
be
gave
number
her
top
6.
5.
6.
She
The
should be
Brad should be
top
number
5.
6 for
Right.
sure.
She
If
should be
not
higher than
top
Foxy.
5,
She should be
cause
top
I ain't
5.
gonna lie, I ain't
I
gonna lie,
don't know about
niggas,
top
Down
y'all
5.
gonna
south
hate me,
rapping, man.
y'all
Down south
gonna
rapping.
hate
She
me.
the
NC
truth.
Light should be down. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. NC
The
Light should
Brett,
go down.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna even hold you up. I give the Brett number
Top 5.
5,
Gotta give her top
number
5, bro.
5.
So who
Gotta
would
give
you
her her
take out?
flowers,
So who
man.
would you take out of the top
Queen
5 and
Latifah
put her?
gonna go down. Queen Latifah gonna go down to
No,
6.
Lauren
no,
Hill,
No,
Lauren
no,
Hill,
no,
or
you
Lil
no,
can't.
Kim, Lil
no,
You
Kim,
can't.
No,
Lil Kim,
no,
Little
How I
Kim,
can't?
maybe. Little
How I
Kim.
can't?
Lil
Take
Kim,
Little Kim down.
Lil
Take
Kim.
Little
How,
Kim
bro?
down. But I'm not taking Queen Latifah down. No, absolutely not.
Oh
No,
hell
no, they
no,
right.
I
no.
Little
no.
mean,
You're
Kim
not
need to come
taking Little
down.
Kim. You're
He
not
Lil
right.
taking
Kim
Little
Little
gotta
Kim
Kim.
need to
come
come
no.
down.
down.
You're
you
not
could,
taking Little Kim out of
just
top
choose
5.
somebody.
Little Kim is
Shit.
in top 5. I don't know. I don't care where you put her. Little Kim is
Wait,
in the
look,
top
look.
5.
Queen Latifah should go over Kim, and then MC Light should go down, like y'all say. MC Light should go
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
down.
think NC Light should go
The
down.
Brat, the Brat
Should
should
go
be
MC
number
Light,
down.
6.
you get
The
Lil
Brat.
Kim, you
Salt
get
and
Lil
Pepper go ahead of
Kim,
MC Light.
Salt and Pepper should not be on here because they a group.
you get Kim
Yeah, that's
6.
cheating. That's cheating. You right.
Queen
That's
Latifah,
cheating.
I give it to you, Queen Latifah for. I mean, I'm guessing what? Because I mean, like I said, I'm just looking at it because, like I said, shit, bro, nigga, the Brat, I could still even put
Man,
the Brat over
top
Queen
5.
Latifah, bro, because, like I said,
Down
my
south
nigga.
rapping, man. She the first one to do
Listen
it,
to
bro.
me, bro. Listen
First
to
one to
me,
do
bro.
it, man.
Nigga, the Brat was running the 90s and early 2000s. That's just what the fuck
Agreed.
it was,
Brad
She
should
bro.
be
made
up there. Brad,
Nigga,
Brad should
Queen
be like
Latifah
Latifah
6.
made
wasn't
the
doing
grade.
that, nigga.
Brad
She
should
was
be
old and
Brad should be
niggas knew
like
what
6.
she was, nigga. But
Yo,
Queen
yo,
Latifah, nigga,
Brad,
wasn't doing what the Brat was doing,
yeah,
nigga.
Brad
Man,
should
the
be like
Brat had her
6.
own
Brad should be
swag, bro.
6.
I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
the
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 Brat.
Brat, the Brat top 5,
No,
bro.
no, no, the Brat
Nah,
not
bro,
top
top
5. She
5.
like number 6 for
Top
sure.
Shit.
5, bro.
Brad should be
Gotta be top
6.
5.
The
Brad
Brat
should be
should
She
be
she
6.
number. The
over
Brat should
Queen
be
I put
Latifah.
her
number.
I mean,
over
under
NC
Queen
Light.
Latifah though, bro.
No. Queen
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Queen
Latifah.
Latifah, Queen
Let me tell you
Latifah,
something. Let me
the
tell you
song
Come
she
something.
did,
on,
Unite
man.
Women,
Hold
Ladies
on.
First,
Hold on.
I
UNITY,
understand that. I
Just Another
understand that.
Day,
I understand that. If we
Living
going off of all
Single,
She
everything
should be
though,
number
bro.
one.
Jazz
No,
She should be
Album.
number
we
one.
going
Slow
off of
down.
Queen
Slow
Latifah
down,
number
y'all.
one.
we
E
going off of
man.
everything.
E-Man, I just sent you a link so you
Naughty
can
by
join in
Nature.
real quick. Let me tell you
She
something.
should be
This
number one.
top five is legitimate, bro. Shouldn't nobody be removed out of this top 5?
Lil Kim
But
gotta go.
Nikki,
Kim should go down. I think so too. Kim should
If
go
she ain't
down,
had
bro.
that plastic surgery, bro, you know she wouldn't even be in
Man,
top
we
10.
not talking
Yeah,
about
man. She
I'm
done
just
that
saying,
sex.
bro.
listen,
Let's
The
be
I
whole
can
real.
first
even
Let's
go
album
be
was
for that.
about
real,
sex.
cuz. Let's
I can
be
even go
real,
for
man.
I can even
Once
go for
somebody
moving
listen
Lil
to
Kim
her
down.
lyrics,
I
they
could
be
go
trying
for
to see
moving
them
Lil
titties.
Kim down, but at that point, we also talked about Trina. You know what I'm saying? So if that's the case, we got to rearrange this whole motherfucking list, man.
Well, no, I think the top
At,
5.
What
at,
the
at
fuck?
the
I
five,
removed.
at the
I
five,
think
need to
the
be
hold
rearranged.
on. I think the top 5 is very solid and shouldn't be fucked with. Everything under there is up for debate.
Yeah,
My,
I
six
still,
got to come
I
out of there.
still,
That
I
all
six,
right,
still
six
see
go
the
for the
Brat
Brat.
coming in
I'm
top
gonna have to
five,
Brat
six.
go
bro.
Hold
for
on.
Not
You know
gonna
what,
6.
lie.
bro?
Yeah, gotta
I'm
give
What
not
her
what
gonna
y'all
top
lie.
what
5.
y'all say?
6 gotta
Brat
come
moved up
down
to
to like
6.
10.
And then
Me and
Eve is
Brat gotta
7.
come to 6.
Eve should
Eve
be
is
Nah.
number
7.
7. How is
Eve should
Salt
be 7.
and Pepper number 7? I just don't.
Roxanne Shante should
But
move up
hey,
past Salt and Pepper.
Hey,
No,
E-Man
she should
said
not move up. She good where she at.
No,
who should not?
She,
no.
I mean, she better than Salt and Pepper.
nah.
Who
Who the
better than
hell is
Salt and
Eve,
Pepper?
Roxanne? Who is
Roxanne, I better than
Roxanne?
Eve.
Man, watch Netflix. She the nigga that gave, she the chick that gave niggas keys at Queensbridge. She started this QB shit.
Oh,
What
You
you
oh, I
talking
didn't
about
see.
mean?
that?
What
all
the
that's cool.
thing?
She
He
the
is
first
not.
lady of the bridge.
He's not touching
She
Eve. I
taught
don't care
Nas
what
how to
y'all
rhyme,
talking
little
about.
nigga.
So
She was
she
the one
like,
I ain't
telling
gonna,
Nas to get this shit
I ain't
good.
gonna lie.
He's
I ain't gonna
not
lie.
touching Eve.
Certain people, you gotta
Bro,
understand.
see, we talking. If we talking about pioneering and shit, that's one
yeah, that's
thing, bro.
yeah,
But
She
like I
still can
Right.
said,
rap right
you know what I'm
now.
saying? I mean, that's
Who?
cool. But like I said, bro, we talking about the creativity and everything
Yeah.
of this shit, bro. Like the whole creativity, putting this bitch together, going in, like picking your
starting
brain
her own
together and
wave,
bringing this shit, like, bro. That's
building her own
that's my
brand.
reason. That's my reason for saying Missy
Man, she
Elliott
said
should
when my
be number
nigga
one,
fell off,
bro.
I copped
I'm
him a
not gonna lie
bird.
to niggas, bro. I'm not gonna lie to niggas, bro.
I really think that
Misty number 2. Queen Latifah need to be number 1. Missy Elliott number 2.
Hell
Missy
no.
number
What?
hell
So
no.
okay, so where's Nikki at then,
No,
school?
3.
3.
Fuck no.
no,
Fuck
no,
no.
Because
no.
without
You
Queen
can't do
Latifah,
Y'all can
without
do
Queen
whatever y'all
Latifah,
want. Y'all
when
not
none of them
touching
be
Nicki
out here,
Minaj.
bro.
Wait,
Queen
wait,
Latifah
wait.
was a real pioneer
Yo,
standing up.
she
Missy
scared.
number
Yeah, I
one.
agree with that. I agree with that. She
Ain't fucking
started
with
this
no
shit,
like
man.
man.
Gotta give
Nikki
her
ain't
her
fucking with no
flowers,
damn
bro.
Missy Elliott, bro.
Y'all,
Nikki
okay.
could
I
never,
love
bro.
Missy.
Wait,
I
Nikki
love
get
Missy Elliott.
Nikki could never put together a body of work, nigga, compared to anything that
Oh yeah.
motherfucking Missy Elliott gonna
Oh,
put
fat.
together, my nigga.
wait.
No,
Hold
not
on.
without help.
Wait.
Not without
I
help.
That's
know.
But
just
she
what
Hey,
that
was.
bro.
is,
No,
man.
first
You,
of
So
I,
all,
how the
I
fuck
agree.
is she number one over
First of
Missy
all,
Elliott?
Because
That's
because
what's
because
crazy,
first of
because
all,
bro.
there you
because
go.
when Nikki
There you
get
go.
help,
time
Nikki
out,
gonna
time
be
out.
better than she gonna have more
Missy
fans than
Elliott,
Missy.
hold on.
Man,
Missy
all
Elliott,
Missy
hold
had
on,
was Hype Williams. All he had, all
Missy
Missy Elliott.
Elliott,
Hey,
hold
shout out
on.
Hype Williams,
Oh,
man.
you give her
Missy
one person.
Elliott,
Missy need a
Missy,
team of niggas. No,
who?
Nikki need a team of niggas, bro. You give
That's
Missy
That's
not
Elliott
true.
one
true.
That's
nigga and
true.
That's
it's
not
up.
That's
And
true.
it's
true.
up. And
Yeah.
it's
That's
up. You
true.
get her one nigga and you know the
Timberland.
nigga I'm finna
Put her
name
in
and
there
it's
with
up,
Timberland.
nigga.
Timberland,
Put her in there with
Exactly.
Timberland.
Timberland.
It's
But
up,
Put her in there
nigga.
with Timberland.
They whacking everything, nigga.
see,
Stop
She
Missy
it,
need
Elliott,
Mr.
bro.
hold on.
Magoo back.
Missy
Stop it,
Elliott
Uh,
last
bro.
just
album,
the,
Missy Elliott
Hey,
last
hey,
album was
Don,
05. Missy
Don,
Elliott
let's
last
not,
album was 05.
let's
Come
not
on, man.
forget
Missy Elliott is too.
Aaliyah. A lot of Aaliyah records came from Missy Wright.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Yeah.
Missy. Hold on, Missy.
Come on, man.
You said Nicki
Hey,
can't come up with an album better than the Missy. Missy's last album was 20 years ago.
And
dude. Hey, there you go.
and
There
you
you
go back
go.
and put that
Whole
and you go
different
back and put
time.
that bitch up against anything
She
right now,
got,
Yeah.
bro.
Now
It's
she's
Friday.
still
talking about.
fire.
but hey,
Come
but
She's
no,
on,
still
no.
bro.
fire.
What
Come
about Nicki
on,
The
bro.
Minaj?
beat, the
What
beat's
Nicki,
gonna
Come
bang.
on, bro.
no.
The beat's
Hey,
gonna
What
She
about
bang.
could
She
Nicki.
drop.
carry a
She could
party.
drop right now, bro. She could drop
Yeah,
right
she
now,
good.
bro.
She
She
good.
whacking any
She
bitch
good.
rapping
y'all
right
not
She
now,
good.
doing?
bro.
And
Think of
niggas
Come
all
not
them
on,
listening
bro.
videos.
to it.
Think of all them
If
Come
videos
on,
Missy
if
Elliott had, bro.
Missy,
Hey, Nicki
if
Minaj stole all of Missy Elliott's ideas about them
bro.
videos,
Come
bro.
on. That, like I
I
She
said,
mean,
didn't
all
ever
the
so
she didn't ever
hold
influence.
do
It's
I
not
would
no.
say
stealing.
I would
It's
say
not.
Nikki
The
got more
It ain't
videos
influence
stealing.
from her than
on the
Kim.
Nicki
video,
Yeah,
Minaj
it
was
ain't
not
stealing.
running
listen,
It's not
around with
stealing though. It's a,
what
like you said, it's the influence. You feel
Nicki
me?
didn't
It ain't
have finger waves in her hair. She wasn't running around with black
no,
trash
no, no, no,
bags.
no, no.
What
man.
are y'all talking
You
about?
take pieces,
Missy
bro. You
Elliott was a
take
big
pieces.
girl.
You
She
take
was a big
pieces of this
girl,
shit,
man.
bro.
She
You
made
take.
all the
No,
big
You
Missy,
know
girls
what I'm
pretty.
Missy
saying?
in the right place.
Okay, so
Missy's in
She
the
let's
made
say
right
all the
she
place.
big
was
girls look
influenced by
pretty.
them. Let's say she was influenced by them. Nicki Minaj influenced a whole generation next. What does that have to do
Yes, you
with
do.
anything?
Yes, you do.
Man,
Yo,
bro.
Nikki
Hey,
got. I mean, Nikki
that's
got a
To
lot of
do
right.
what?
personalities.
To do what?
She
Some
got a lot of different
bullshit?
personalities. She's some of all of them.
But she,
We just
hey,
said no, no,
Nicki
but
Minaj
that's
did her
not true.
thing though.
That's not true because we just said the next
Nicki said,
generation got the biggest influence from Trina, not Nicki Minaj. The
well,
biggest
But
influence under Missy Elliott came from Trina, my nigga. Like,
yeah,
we
No,
gotta
I
really
think you
remember
know
this
why.
shit,
You know
bro.
why.
no, that's
Wait, wait,
true.
wait. It's
nah,
That's
different
nah.
true.
regions, though.
Hold on,
It's
Yeah,
school.
different
regions.
regions. Trina
Trina
didn't
was
have the
that
East
down
Coast.
south.
Slow
Yeah, she
down,
down
school,
south booty
school.
shaking
Hey,
down there with
school, slow down. I see, because what he's saying is actually
it's regional.
accurate. Hold on, what he's saying is
Regional,
actually
yeah.
accurate. But hold on, but what I'm saying is this though, because a
Trina
lot of
ain't
these,
got the bars them folks got.
a lot of these girls are from New York. Remy, Kim, Foxy, Cardi, Nicki, they all from New York. But then when you
Different
get to the
flavor down south.
hold on, and
Different
Lauren
flavor,
from the
different
East
look.
Coast, hold on, Lauren from the East Coast, Eve from the East Coast, all of them from the
Erica
East.
Badu.
When you get to the South, we talking about Trina. Trina was like a
Yeah, yeah,
lone
definitely,
wolf.
definitely,
She was
They
like a
definitely.
call her the
She
lone
got
wolf.
baddest
it.
bitch. She had a movement,
That
man.
is
Yeah,
from
she
the
got it.
South.
The
She got
the
it.
baddest bitch. All
Pull
the
over
white
that ass
girls
too
got
fine.
BB on their
Pull
lip.
over
Pull
that
over
ass
that
too
ass too
fine.
fat. Whoop
Whoop,
whoop.
whoop.
Pull
Yeah,
over
she
that
Trick,
got
ass
it.
too
hey,
She got it.
shout out
fat.
Trick Daddy though. Shout out Trick Daddy. Cause hey, without Trick
True,
Daddy,
true.
hey,
Without
I don't
Yeah.
Trick,
give a damn.
Slip and
Hey,
slide records.
Shout
Slip and
out
slide
Next.
record.
Slide Records, homie. Shout out Jermaine
Hey,
Dupree for the
okay.
brat.
Hey,
Like real
E-Man.
shit, bro.
E-Man, if you can hear me, E-Man, I sent you the link. Come to the floor real quick just to join the discussion. This is from Detroit to Savannah. I got all my niggas in here.
Man, I
I
love
want you
Right.
to
And
Pennsylvania,
yo,
bro.
You're right.
Missy
Give a
Elliott
shout
was
out
the
to
truth.
So Dev.
Yeah,
That's why
Yeah,
Brad's up
so
there,
deaf,
man.
man. Hey,
They
yeah,
did
man.
that
their thing.
Man, the
that's
They
brand
was
paved the way
everywhere.
for so many people, bro. For Bow Wow, hey, without the
Yeah,
brand, wouldn't be no Bow Wow, man.
yeah.
that's
Brand had her
that's a
own
Criss
that's a
lane,
piece
Cross,
of
bro.
the
She
formula.
had all
That's
the
a piece of the
tomboys.
formula for sure.
She had all the tomboys with the bees in their hair, bro.
Okay.
Like
Let me
Brand
jump,
So
had
hold on.
jump.
Let
that's
me
why
The
say
I'm
Mac
like,
she
something.
Daddy
had
will
the
make you
real.
jump,
Hold on,
jump.
because wait a minute. Influence is wait a minute, because I don't want to put all the weight on influence. Influence plays a huge role in this list, but this list is made up of influence, impact, sales, longevity. When it comes to
Content.
all of that, ain't none of them fucking with Nicki, bro. Name somebody fucking with
Nah,
her.
Missy
No,
Elliott.
agreed.
Missy Elliott
That's
won.
close.
Hold on,
That's
mainstream.
wait,
close.
hold on. Time
Missy
out.
Elliott.
Wait, can I finish real quick? Missy Elliott has not dropped the album in 20 years.
But she's
Her
still the shit.
no.
No,
We
you're
love
right.
her.
You're right.
Hold on.
She's
We
still
love her.
relevant.
Hold on.
She's
We
still
love
fucking
her.
relevant.
Hold on.
Yeah,
We
she
love her.
is.
I love Missy Elliott. What
She
I'm
got the
saying
prettiest
is,
smile, man. She
what
got the
I'm
prettiest
saying,
smile I ever seen, man.
man, if
What
Missy
the hell
Elliott
that
was
got
to
to do?
drop, if Missy Elliott
Bro,
was
I
to
love
drop
Missy
right
Elliott's
now, it
smile.
wouldn't really do no numbers, bro.
Bro,
Shit.
you
You,
crazy. Bro, you
you know
crazy.
why?
Shit.
But she'll go
Bro,
Yo.
it's
crazy.
because
I know,
bro,
I
Yo.
she not gonna drop no crazy shit. The formula,
She'll go
bro, you gotta
crazy.
I
remember the
know y'all
mind
want to
we're talking
believe.
about,
I know y'all
bro.
want to
Come
believe
on,
the
man.
king. Okay, I
She's
know
a
y'all. Okay,
genius.
Give me a prediction of Missy Elliott first week numbers right now. I'm just curious.
Uh,
First week numbers.
she gonna go.
I
Hey,
ain't
it
man.
depends on the feature. It depends on the feature.
Yeah. She
Album.
gotta
It
roll
No
depends.
out.
album.
She
Her
gonna
and
roll it
Lil
Album.
out.
Baby. Her and Lil
No
Baby, they go
album.
crazy.
Hey,
Her and
school.
Lil Baby, they go crazy.
No album. Album. Fuck a song.
No.
Album, school.
Look, it depends how you roll it out, like you said.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
she's
What's the
you
gonna
gotta
do some
rollout?
push
shit
that
like the
thing.
J. She's gonna do the J
You gotta
move.
push it.
She's gonna attach herself to some of these new bitches, and then she's
Yeah.
gonna come out with an album like that and she get popping again. So it matters
Okay.
how you
Yeah.
roll it out. That's
Okay.
all.
Yeah,
So
you
she
gotta
hasn't
bridge
dropped
that.
the album. She hasn't dropped the album since '05. '05. And y'all keep
But that
talking.
think of all the work she put in though in the
Right.
90s, man.
We're talking about longevity
So
though. Nicki
look.
Minaj,
When is Little Kim last album?
'05.
Little
But
Kim?
man,
Yes. No. She dropped one in 2019. So that was 14
Okay,
years
Cause
later.
Buster told her it's time for her to come back out and do something.
And it wasn't.
After like at the big, I think who passed recently.
He said, and it wasn't.
It wasn't. I'm talking about she came out in
man,
2019. Look up what the album. If we
man.
love Missy, but if she dropped right now,
Bro,
It
I
ain't
ain't
Nicki
bro.
it, it ain't
Listen.
gonna go
Listen
crazy.
to me,
Hey,
bro.
it won't go crazy.
okay,
It
Nicki
won't
Listen,
go
when I
being
crazy.
say
number.
go crazy,
But it will go crazy though. It
everybody
will
talking
go
about,
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I'm
Oh,
not gonna
when?
lie, bro.
I'm just talking about
Everybody talking about
when though.
numbers. Everybody talking about the numbers, bro.
I'm
I'm
Yo,
talking
not
about the
gonna
yo,
lie, bro.
wins.
Listen
if
I'm
to me,
talking
Nicki
about
get
the
an
man.
album, the
I'm
wins.
radio
talking
gonna
about
play it. The radio
what
gonna
it
play it.
sound like. What
It
it
don't
really
go
sound
The
like.
crazy.
radio, the radio gonna
What
play it. The
quality
radio
does
gonna
it
play it
really
Okay,
sound
regardless.
so tell me your favorite most recent Missy record right now.
I
That's
can't
not
stand
fair.
the
She don't have nothing
rain.
recent.
I
like?
can't
I
She don't got
stand
can't
no
the
recent.
stand the
rain.
rain.
I
I
Music
can't
maybe
can't
lose
Hold
Nigga.
on,
control.
stand
hold on, hold on,
You
the
know what I'm
stop.
saying?
rain.
Like, bro.
I can't
Hold on,
stand
hold
the
on, Don. Hold
time
on.
out, fellas. Fellas.
We not
Fuck
gonna sit here and act
AJ.
like she wasn't on. She didn't do the chorus on one
Y'all
beat though.
tripping. And I don't
Hold
like
on,
her. So y'all
hold on,
tripping.
Nobody's
bro. Hold
perfect.
on, let me
Man,
finish,
she
bro.
was on that
Nobody's
Hold
motherfucker with
perfect.
Mace.
on,
She
Hey,
was
hold
on
I'm
that
hey.
on.
motherfucker
talking,
with
bro.
Mace,
Mm.
Hold
man, when
on.
Mace used
Time
to
out.
rap.
Let Relay talk. Let Relay talk. What you say, Relay?
So we not gonna act like she wasn't on the coldest hook of one of J. Cole's biggest records.
Come
10
on,
years
man.
ago.
Let me
10
hear
We
it,
not
years
gonna act
Relay.
Hey,
like
ago.
she was
hey,
in.
hey,
Sing it one
hey.
time for me.
10
That
years
bitch,
ago.
Let it
that
go.
bitch, that bitch, boy, I'm telling
Missy,
you,
hey,
bro.
Missy Elliott's hard.
I
Hey,
had to
if
hear.
I
You
ain't
know what's so
mistaken, hey,
unfortunate?
I
Listen,
want to
Wait.
say
Look,
Adidas
look,
picked her up,
hold on,
man.
because I think this is
Adidas picked
hold on.
her
This
up,
is my
bro.
point. This is my point to where I bring up Nicki being one and Missy being number two. Missy Elliott, when I just asked somebody to bring up the most recent dope Missy collab, you had to go back 10 years ago to when Barack Obama was still president. Nicki
okay.
Minaj, however, I'm talking about her most recent shit just went number one, most top five most
Here
hold
y'all
on,
go,
hold on,
still
wait,
with
hold on,
these
Because think
wait.
numbers.
about
Here
it.
y'all
No,
go,
no,
still
no,
with
no, no,
these
no,
Numbers,
no,
numbers.
no, no,
because
wait,
Here
time
y'all
numbers
go,
out.
are
Hold
still
on.
with these
numbers are
numbers, man.
manipulated.
No,
Here
Numbers
y'all
are
go, still with
manipulated.
these
no,
numbers, man.
wait. The first thing I said had nothing to do with numbers. I said said, name her most recent song that you like. and you went 10 years back.
Okay,
So
look.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, the number right. She should be number 2. But let me ask y'all this.
facts.
So if you got Nicki there on the verses, who do you think could only go with her from song to song on the verses? Would be Missy Elliott. So it's the
Missy.
number's right.
It's
Queen
Yeah, the number's
Latifah.
right. 'Cause she
Queen
Missy
got
go,
hit
Latifah
after
go
nigga,
hit.
with
bro,
Queen
bro, listen.
Latifah go with her on the song for song though.
Let's be clear.
Queen
No.
Latifah got a lot of content too, like
Let's
like
be
Yeah,
clear.
but she
Nah,
not
bro.
gonna go song to song with
Hold
Nicki.
on, Little Kim.
She
Hold
not
on,
gonna.
hold on. Little Kim got 20 songs for
She not
Nicki.
gonna go song to song with Nicki.
Trina
Kim
got
can't
Who
go
ain't?
song.
20.
Who ain't?
nah.
Who ain't?
Who
Little
not?
Kim can't go to song to
Who
song
ain't?
with
Out
Nicki.
your
Kim?
Not long,
motherfucking
not
Kim?
mind.
Wait,
long,
look,
not
Kim
look, look,
can't.
look,
long.
look,
Kim
look,
can't
look,
go
look, look,
song for
look,
song.
look. So
Not
look,
Is she
wait,
gonna
wait,
up
wait,
versatility,
all
wait,
man.
her?
Not
wait, look,
versatility,
look. So
man.
you talking about she gonna put a song that got features? Kim gonna do songs with features all day long?
Everything,
No,
everything,
Come on, man.
she
everything.
got
Nicki
songs,
gonna
But
bro.
do
She
but
got
just her
no,
song.
bro. She got
Omar,
songs
you
by
we not
bugging.
gonna
herself,
get her
bro.
up, man.
Omar, you bugging on that one.
She
But
got
what about
songs with Cisco. So she got songs
You
with
got Kim
Cisco.
against Nicki?
man?
Oh
Put
my
your
She got a
lighters
god.
song
up.
with Cisco. She got a
Put
song
your
with
lighters
Cisco.
up.
Put your lighters up.
Put your lighters
Either
up.
this
Jump
is put your
off.
lighters up.
Jump
Put your
off.
fucking
She
lighters
got,
up, bro.
she
Little
got
Kim,
jump off.
look. Little Kim got joints. Little
Shit
Kim
gonna
got
get nasty.
joints.
Man,
Shit gonna get
Oh, she
sticky in
got
that bitch.
Right?
I'm gonna let you know.
Look. Why?
she
Wait.
the up
Time out.
top trap queen. She a
How
trap
you go?
queen in
Wait.
New York, bro. Like
You really just made it seem like Missy is the only one that can go 20 for 20 with Nicki.
no,
No,
listen,
hell
I
listen,
don't
listen,
no.
even
listen,
know
listen,
what
listen,
Missy
listen,
can
listen,
do.
listen.
I don't
The
Listen,
even know what
question,
Kim,
Missy can
the
do.
listen,
question, who
listen.
about to really
Look,
go
let me tell
20
you
for
something.
20
Let me
with
tell you
Missy?
something.
That's the question, for real,
Look.
nigga.
Kim got
For real,
joints.
for
He
real.
right. Look, Kim got joints. He right, right? Kim gonna do that shit like that. But Nicki gonna make girls cry and feel it and go like,
Who?
you see
Nicki
right
got the white
through
girl singing
me.
it.
How do you do
Nicki got the
that
white
shit?
girl
It's
Hey,
singing it.
look.
different, bro.
That's
It's
not
gonna be a
gonna help
different
you.
feeling.
Nicki
Look,
got the
that's not
white
gonna.
girl singing
That's
it.
What?
My
not
little
gonna.
girl
Yes,
love
That's
it's
not
gonna
Nicki
gonna.
be a
Minaj.
different
But look,
feeling. You
that's not
I
tripping.
gonna.
ain't never
That's
seen
not
nobody
gonna.
cry at the Nicki concert.
Ain't no.
What?
Ain't no.
What? You ain't never seen them crying, them girls? Oh, you
Man,
crazy. They, they,
my
they
little
got a
girl be
Bro,
name
crying
for them.
like hell.
It's a
you
My
name
little
making
for
it,
girl
a
be crying
fan.
like
oh
hell
my,
when
you
that
making
boy
it seem like you
sing.
know Michael
Hey,
Jackson type
look.
shit. Come
Hey,
on,
look.
stop it,
Hey,
man.
look. You know how I
Stop
feel
it.
about. Wait.
Stop
You
it.
know how.
Thank
Wait.
you, bro.
You
Stop
know how.
it.
Wait. You know how I feel about the Cardi shit. But let's be clear. Cardi got 20 songs. I'm not saying she a win
Oh, she
against
dope,
Nicki.
man. Hey,
Cardi
Cardi
got
dope,
20
man. She
records. She
top
got
10.
20. She got
She
20.
top 10. Cardi B, she
Ooh,
But
raw,
look,
bro.
motherfucker.
She
but
raw.
look,
She
but
Ooh.
got. Hey,
the
she gonna
problem is this.
lose. Wait.
Hey,
The
Wait.
hey,
problem
you
is
know,
this.
hey, you know, it's an
Wait.
Look,
itch.
Wait. Time
It's
look,
out.
an
She
itch
gonna
in
look.
my
That might be
lose.
brain, right?
cool.
She
She
ain't
gonna
That
Nicki
might be
Minaj,
lose.
though.
cool. But Nicki gonna go 40. See, that's the
Yeah.
problem now. What we talking
No,
about?
no,
You
okay,
really
but
got
we
top
okay.
20. You okay? You kept up with
Hold
me,
on.
but I got
If we
another one,
talk, but
and I
hold
got
on,
another one. I got
hold
another
No,
one.
on.
that,
If
no,
hold
no.
on, if
You
hold
can
on, if
have 20 songs,
okay,
but they got
right,
to be a
Nicki got
strong
40.
20.
right, you
Nicki
gotta
gonna
have a
have 40, a
strong.
strong
Hold
40.
on, you gotta have a strong 20. Nicki
It's
Minaj, we
different
know
type
she
of
got a
music,
strong.
too,
Hold
though.
on, we know
Different type
Nicki
of
got a
music now.
strong 20. So does
Cardi don't got a
Nicki.
strong 20. I'm not gonna lie.
Nicki
Cardi
got a
got a
strong
strong.
30,
Yeah,
40.
Cardi got a strong 20.
Cardi
Hell
got a
no.
strong 20. Hell
Shit, boy, she
yeah.
got a
You
Hell
She
no.
strong.
probably
Hey,
do.
features and
She
all,
probably
man.
do.
She
do.
got it. Man, I'm
And she
You
telling
do.
probably do.
y'all.
But Nicki gonna want to keep going.
No,
And
that ain't
nobody
how
could
that
keep
work.
doing that
That's
except for
not
That's
how that
not
Missy.
how,
work.
that's not how you can't move the goalpost.
Yeah,
Right.
you
Hold
can't do
on.
that.
No, it ain't one. It's not. Y'all saying 20. She's saying I
20.
got a career. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
normally how.
Like if
Look,
that
we
was
talking
you
about
ain't
a
would say I ain't gonna
versus.
stop at 20.
We
Nigga, I
talking
Oh,
got
about
a
a
career, nigga.
versus.
Let's keep going, nigga. What we
No, we
doing?
talking.
you
We
What we
talking
doing?
talking
Why
about
we
a
about?
versus.
stopping?
See, that's that
That's
New
not how the
York
verses
shit.
work.
That's that
But
New
that's
York
right,
shit.
though, son, for real.
No, it's
Hey,
gonna be
it's
real. It's
never
gonna say,
ending.
why we
It's
Omar,
never
stopping?
ending.
Why we
Omar,
stopping? Let's keep going.
that's the
Now,
reason why
now,
this is the reason why the Pistons gonna beat the Knicks. Because y'all like to New York like to switch stuff around. We ain't doing no
See,
20
Oh,
songs,
shit.
he a New York nigga,
20
bro.
Hey,
and 20.
20
If
It's
for
I
20
20.
Man,
Nicki
look,
outperform
Minaj
your
ain't
20,
fuck.
you
first of
Look,
cook.
all,
Nicki
Cardi,
Minaj.
Cardi.
first
Hey,
of all,
look, Cardi
Nicki
B.
gonna have
Cardi
features
B.
with
He has
features
a
where she burning the niggas on the features
so
with her
do
20.
Cardi. So does Cardi.
Man, come on, man.
Tomorrow too.
Cardi hard though,
Tomorrow
bro.
too.
Cardi got that
Tomorrow
real
too.
trap shit, man.
Man, I'm not saying she'll win, but she got a strong 20. Don't do that.
Okay, and Nicki will say, I wrote my shit. Who wrote yours?
Okay, you could. I said
That's
Cardi.
my point.
I said Cardi ain't gonna
who
win.
wrote yours? Paparazzi Poe? Who wrote your shit? I
Well,
wrote mine.
we know some of her early shit that Safari was writing.
Whoa.
No, we don't
Safari,
know
there you
shit.
go. Yeah,
Safari ain't
got
got no
that
damn
shit.
talent.
Safari
That nigga got no damn
Safari ain't
talent.
wrote shit.
No,
Get the fuck
no,
out of here.
no. He just no. You You
Man,
just
the
don't
one who
like
wrote
it
the
from
Carter
him.
one.
You
No,
just
The
don't
one
like
who
listen,
it
wrote
from
the
him.
Carter one.
Do you
okay,
hear his
so
songs? His songs sound whack as hell.
Hey,
So
So
the
our
one
Cardi
songs
who
have
wrote
can't,
the
not
Carter
charted as
one.
high as
Cardi can't write for his damn self, or let alone
Man,
nobody
yeah,
else.
that nigga trash.
Get the fuck out of here with
What you
Safari.
mean? What you mean that like it was said like both of them like she didn't say the shit about the earlier shit. Yeah, he helped her write on some of that shit, nigga. That's just
No,
what was
that's
said.
not what
Like
she said. What she
nigga, the fuck.
said
Dude,
I
was,
did. She said collaborated with ideas.
nah, that's not what she said at all.
she
First of
got
all,
over
he
the
even
hump. She got over the hump when she met them, bro.
somebody
Cause
even
Gucci Man can't do nothing with her.
Safari
Gucci Man
asked,
had her.
somebody asked that Safari nigga, did you write for Nicki? And he tried to lie at one point, and then another interview came out later, and they was like, have you ever wrote a full verse for Nicki? He said, no.
Of course not. Well, I mean, who will believe that? Do you hear his own damn music?
Right.
It sound
You
garbage.
can't write for yourself.
You know what I'm saying? But no.
Then
It's
look,
that nigga for sure wrote on some shit though.
But she
like
had to
he
write
said.
teasers though.
Look, you
She
know
had
what's
to get
true?
teasers.
Wait,
Look,
he
you know
did
what's true?
ad
He
libs.
said,
Y'all heard did it on him when he in the background screaming, "You crazy,
man, I don't want to hear
ugly,
no shit like
monkey
that.
looking." No, bro, you get writer's
Shout
credit
out
because
to
you own the
Lil
record.
Wayne, man. Shout out
But
to that
Safari
look,
boy
didn't
Tunchi, man.
write
Lil
shit.
Wayne
they
Oh
did
said
yeah.
everything.
he said he wrote the song for her. So look, and he said he's just not good when he spit it. So if you could do it with one, that means you could write for somebody else. Then
Right,
why
why
he
you ain't
never did that?
nobody else? Where your
Right. He just
look,
right.
That
I
He
nigga,
hear
ain't
that
write
nigga
hey,
too
shit.
hold
goofy.
on,
That nigga
hold on,
too
hold
goofy,
on.
He was
bro.
trying.
I
He
hear
was
his
trying to ride a
motherfuckers
little
saying they made.
coattail.
Hold on. I hear his motherfuckers saying they made Hove. Made Hove say, okay, so make
Okay,
another
make a
Hove,
double hole.
nigga.
Man.
Fuck.
No, I feel it because that's how I felt about Gilly. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
I ain't
Gilly
gonna lie.
played himself.
Gilly wrote that shit for Wayne. We know that.
He ain't right
Which
shit.
one? What
Why
one
can't
you
he
talking
do it
about?
for what he write? What he write for Lil
That's
Wayne?
how that. No, that's
Go,
what I'm
Man,
saying. That's
go,
how I felt.
DJ.
Like
Well, that's
how
my
you write
DJ.
that, but
Say,
you
go,
ain't
nah.
write nothing
DJ.
else.
Gilly
That's
ain't
a
even the
hook.
one that wrote that, man.
That's
It's
a
the boy.
hook.
Man, it's the boy. Primo, man. Primo wrote all that shit, man. The Carter one, man.
Fireman. For Fireman.
But hey, I ain't even gonna say that. Lil Wayne, hey, that motherfucker. Hey, people don't give Lil Wayne his flowers, man.
Yes, they do. We do.
Man,
Shit.
yes they do.
he,
I
hey,
say
listen,
shit.
Yes
I'm
they
from
do.
the South,
And
Neither
man.
do.
I'm a,
I'm
honestly,
from the
you
I'm
can't
South,
gonna say
you
bro.
this.
can't come
Neither.
around me because I'm
Hey,
gonna make
neither.
sure you
Listen,
give
hey,
it to him, nigga. Fuck you
we
Neither.
talking
do.
about.
Hey, look, we do
I,
because we're
I
artists.
didn't want
But
to,
people in the
but you got
streets,
to though.
What you
people in the
mean you ain't
streets, bro,
want
they
to?
discredit them, man. Like the younger generation. You know, I'm from Georgia, man, and like I'm really out here active, bro. Man, you can't even play no like Lil Wayne. They'll be like, man, turn that bullshit off. And
Oh
I'm
well,
like, bro, y'all tripping.
tell
You
them
gotta
that I
educate
said
their ass.
you
They
gotta
ain't
get
hey,
away
That's
from
listen,
them
because
homie.
niggas.
They
that's
ain't
because they
listening,
went
homie.
thugger. They
Get
went
a,
thugger.
He
That's
said you
why they
gotta get
wanted
away
that
from
shit.
their
you
ass. Get
gotta
the
get
fuck out of
away
here.
from.
Hey,
Look,
that boy
these are
Lil Wayne is
look.
a real genius,
Those
man.
are
Shout out
terrible
Squad
human
up too.
beings.
Shout out
That's them
Squad up,
YN.
man.
If I cut on no
Right,
ceilings,
exactly,
look,
right.
if I cut on
Listen
no
off.
look, if I cut on no ceilings and you tell me to cut it off, bitch, get the fuck out my
You
car.
gotta get out.
I'm telling you,
Fuck
hey,
is you
drought
not?
three. That drought three, boy,
That
stop.
drought
Talk,
three,
talk
that
I
to
drought
him,
three
leaning
stupid.
like a
timeless.
three-legged
Talk to him,
lion
stupid.
climbing up to the
Yeah,
top of the
Listen to me.
I like
mountain.
that song
Listen to me right
Houston.
now, man.
Hard
Listen to
body.
me, man.
Hard
Y'all
body.
might not like what I
The
Hard
one
body.
with him and
Oh
Jewels.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
can't
not a big
feel
Wayne
my
fan.
face. The
Listen
pickup
to
was
me, man.
dropped off. The
Listen
drop
to
top
me.
was picked
I
up.
am
The
not a
pickup.
Wayne fan. I am not.
Motherfucking drought three, boy. I'm letting you know that
Man,
motherfucking mixtape,
all
boy.
the
I'll put that bitch up against
man,
any motherfucking mixtape.
any
I don't give a
mixtape.
fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I put
Hey,
drought
he
I'm
three
had
not
a
gonna
on
lie
there.
group
to you.
called Squad Up. Look, back in the day, Lil Wayne, like any new song that came out, he had a little
With
group
the
called
pre,
Squad
yep.
Up.
The
Man,
prefix,
they used to
all the
jack all
prefix
the beats,
mixtapes and
man.
shit, the
Facts.
Gutter
suffix
gutter,
mixtapes and shit. Yeah.
gutter
I
gutter,
get
nut.
I get the mixtape, but the person that I feel like don't get their flowers is 50 don't get his flowers. As a
Who
rapper, he
50?
don't get his. He don't get his. As a
50
No,
rapper,
Ron.
he do not.
You know Ron, Ron better a lot of these bitches on here too.
50
The
get his
one
flowers,
Charlie
man.
Baltimore.
Who?
Charlie Baltimore.
Oh no, we ain't gonna get. I ain't never heard. I mean, I
Listen,
done heard on, but
go listen
I don't
to
know if he's like.
the Foxy Diss, Little Kim with the song "I Got My Mind Right" beat with Jay-Z. Listen to that, and listen to how them two go back and
Man,
diss
you got
the
to hear that
girl
Lil
Emil.
Wayne "Best of Me." That "Best of Me." Hey, Lil Wayne killed that motherfucker freestyle, man. Y'all check out that "Best of Me" freestyle. Man, that's the best freestyle I've ever heard, man. I
You
believe
talking about
he might shout out Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne and T.I., It's the reason why y'all got Scoob today, man. For real, I can't. And Young Jeezy, them three right there, and Tupac. Hey, I'm always give my flowers
That nigga,
to
that
the
that
Machiavelli.
nigga.
No, listen,
Listen,
I get it. None of
that
them had a
nigga
big
Wayne.
outside of Pop. None of them had a bigger impact than 50. I love
Yeah,
Wayne, but what he did,
Oh,
but he didn't have an impact like 50. I'm sorry.
like
like
50.
who?
Huh?
50
Whoa,
Cent.
I ain't gonna say
5
that.
girls,
What?
TV
Shit,
Oh,
Wayne,
Oh
Wayne,
no,
Wayne,
no,
Wayne.
no,
Listen,
no.
Wayne
50
is the
different.
most.
No,
50
Wayne is
what?
different.
the most. Wayne is the most
Wayne got the
50
skateboarding.
different.
influential rapper
Wayne
over
got the
2
black folks
decades, bro.
skateboarding
his
right now.
Over
impact
Hey,
was
two
not like
decades.
50.
Like,
His impact was not like 50. It wasn't.
what?
Maybe not in
That's
longevity
regional again.
terms.
That's
What?
regional again. That's
Yeah,
regional
what you
again.
mean?
Regional.
He
There
was
we
what?
go.
What you mean?
Yeah.
How's that regional?
no, no,
Different,
no, no, no. They
different
both had a
views.
big ass impact.
Oh, yeah.
It just what impact lasted, bro.
They still
Like,
got
okay,
it though.
yeah,
Both of them
niggas,
still
50,
got it.
niggas
still
not.
doing it.
Different,
50
Niggas not
still
different,
no
doing it
different
though.
visions. Different
What we
visions,
saying
Stacks.
is the impact, bro, and the influence and the influence that the impact had, bro. Like you still got niggas around this bitch right now trying to like right. And when you look at the rap game right now, when you look at niggas around this bitch right now, bro, a lot of these niggas got dreads and tattoos all over their
True,
motherfucking whole body because of
true.
Lil Wayne. They want to rap
A
and do
lot,
all this.
a lot of these niggas got, a lot of these niggas got shot.
Hey,
A lot of these niggas got
all
shot
the
because of
brothers in
50.
Georgia.
Because
Lil
no, 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 no.
Wayne
I
made so many
understand that.
blood.
How many rappers
He
got
made
shot
so
because of
many
50?
blood.
No, niggas
Influencing
got
it.
shot. Niggas
You
got shot because they was already out here on some dumb shit. That's why
50
niggas got shot.
influenced me, cool to
Now,
be a rapper to get
now
shot.
the
After
thing
50
is,
did it,
the thing
everybody
is, yeah,
became cool.
the thing is, bro, I'm like, now, yeah, granted, yes, 50 did have a great impact. You know what I'm saying? He had an impact. He had niggas around this bitch, you know what I'm saying? Shit, wearing the
Getting shot.
motherfucking
What?
bulletproof vests and shit,
Everybody had
but
that
niggas
tank
Everybody
not
top.
getting
still
shot.
running
Everybody had
around
that
this
tight
bitch
ass
wearing
tank top.
bulletproof vests, bro. Niggas
That
grew up
tight
and was
ass
like, why
tank
the fuck
top.
I need a bulletproof vest, bro?
Yeah,
Like, what
I
the fuck?
did. Now hold
Well,
on,
first off,
everybody.
first off,
Man.
Hold on.
Lloyd
Everybody
Banks,
slow
man.
down. Everybody slow
Lloyd
down.
Banks
Give me
shit.
1 second. Wait. Everybody give me 1 second. First and
Hated a
foremost,
little bit. I know the
hold on,
underground on
hold on.
top.
Hold on. First and foremost, I want to welcome my nigga E-Man to the room. E-Man, what the fuck going on?
Boy, you fucked me up. I'm like, who the fuck start tapping in my shit, bro? What?
Boy, E man.
My nigga E-Man is in this building now. I did pull up the list. I pulled up this list because Nino shared this on Facebook the other day, and I thought it was interesting because now this is the top 20 influential.
Because Dirk damn show shouldn't be over 50.
Influential.
Now
Okay,
look at I want
influential.
everybody now hold on to prove
Soldier
Nino
Boy got
to
to be
prove
top
ho-
3.
hold on to
They
prove
get
hold
bigger.
on slow down everybody. If we talking about influence in rap, it does not get bigger than Lil Wayne. I have to say that. Lil Wayne is the
Point
most.
blank.
Lil Wayne is the most influential. We're not talking about sales. We're not talking about whether you like his dreads. None of that shit. We talking about impact. Lil
We talking
Wayne
about
impact or
is
clout, baby.
influence.
impact
Impact,
influence.
influence, all that.
It's
That's
not.
that's
It's
that.
not bigger than
We
50. It's
talk.
Man.
not bigger than 50. It's not bigger
Little
than 50.
Wayne, little
It's not bigger than 50.
no 50,
It's not bigger than
50
50.
hold
What?
on 50
No, it's
Cent
not. No,
shit.
it's
Hold
Man.
not.
on,
Lil Wayne,
Whoa.
the reason why them
What?
folks
hold on.
stay
Let me
saying
cook,
It's
y'all.
not.
Suwoo.
Let me
It's
cook.
The
Who
not. I'm
is
reason
sorry.
why them
this?
folk got Suwoo
Hold
down,
on.
man.
Let me cook. Hold on.
I'm about to
Hold
mute
on.
my mic right now because this shit, boy.
Let me cook, cause Scoob, I think you hold on.
Hey,
50 Cent influence was from
look.
'03 to '07 when Kanye crushed that nigga in the competition and it was over.
No, no,
No,
Influence wise.
no. Go
no.
back.
That's
Go
not
back.
influence,
Go
Don.
back.
That's not
Go back.
influence.
Go
No,
back.
no,
That's
Go
not
back.
influence. That's
hold on.
impact.
Okay.
Kanye. First of all, Kanye really couldn't crush the nigga if he really wanted to. It was really the problem.
Kanye crushed that
That's
nigga.
not fun. If it was a real problem, he could have ended Kanye career.
Wait,
That's not fun.
do you really think 50 Cent is more influential than Lil Wayne?
No.
In
How
certain
many
areas,
people?
in certain areas, I think. I think it
How many?
depends.
If you're listening to rap and what they're rapping about, is anybody rapping about what Wayne rapping about, or rapping and living a lifestyle that 50 lived? Which one
Wayne.
are they more portraying?
Wayne.
No,
Yo,
they're
50
not. No, they
Cent.
not. No, they not, bro.
Yes,
No,
they
they
are.
50
not.
Cent will
Everybody
No,
tell
they
saying
you.
not.
Wayne.
Hey,
drinking
I don't even
lean,
know
No,
why
they
you
smoking
not.
gas,
I don't even
fucking
know why you
hoes.
asked that
No,
was
they
a
question.
not.
time they said
That was a
Eminem was better than Wayne.
I don't even know why you asked that question. We're not talking about who was
Man,
better. We're talking about
Bro,
Wayne,
influence.
bro.
That's what I'm
50
saying.
Cent will tell you Wayne got a bigger
Man.
influence himself.
Wayne got him drinking lean, smoking gas, fucking hoes,
True,
going to
No,
outer
true,
space on a Martian,
I'm
true.
making
wearing
You
they're
skinny
know
rain.
what
not
though?
rapping
jeans.
about
You
I'm
know what
wearing
drinking
though?
lean.
skinny
Y'all might be
They're
jeans.
not
right. You might
rapping
be
about
right.
Come
drinking
on,
lean.
bro.
Wayne
Oh,
They're
got
not
You
more
might be
rapping
man.
about
right.
influence.
You
drinking
might be
lean.
right.
Hey,
They're not rapping
no,
about
no,
Hey,
no,
that.
no,
yo,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on.
no. What it is. See, I get where he going. He's talking about the drill squad niggas, bro. Now the thing is, but you got to understand, 50 didn't. That's just what that is. That's
He
drill.
first
50
underdog.
ain't 50
50
ain't.
Cent the first
No, 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 no,
underdog, man,
no,
in the
no, no, no,
Hold
no.
game.
on,
But
Scoop. Hold
pause,
on, Scoop. Hold on,
pause.
Scoop.
This is what, cause see where Brody got a little bit confused. I get where you went with it, but you got to blame that. That's why Lil Durk is number 5, because that's him and King Von and no, 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 no. Pause. No, no. Let me shut the fuck up and excuse my
Okay.
motherfucking self. That's why Chief Keef is number 2, because
Facts.
he's the reason why
Facts.
everybody is drilling right now,
We
not
talking
50
about
Cent.
Wayne
influence.
influenced
We
niggas
talking
on the
about
There you go.
list.
influence.
There you go. There
You
you
Yes.
know what I'm
go.
Right,
saying?
Hey,
right.
good
It's
talking,
Yes.
Chief
bro.
Wait.
Keef.
Good
He
talk.
right.
Time
Oh,
out. Look at the
influential
list.
from an
Look
Chief
at
Keef
the
is the
list.
influential
reason.
lens.
Look at the
Who was
list.
on Chief Keef? Who was the first feature, the main feature that Chief Keef went to and got a feature with?
Chief
Uh,
Keef.
Was it
Montana
Wayne or
State
was it
Hunter.
50?
He had one
Was
with
it Wayne or
Boosie,
was it 50?
but that don't really
Was
matter.
it Wayne or was it 50?
That's
It
because
was
that's what
Wayne
he
Wayne.
could
influenced
afford.
Who is
niggas
it?
on
That's
this
what
Wait,
he
wait,
Was it?
could
list.
wait,
afford
wait,
I
at
don't
that
wait,
want to
point
hear
in
that,
time.
bro. Was it Wayne or was it 50?
wait.
And I
Wait,
think
time
50
out.
reached out to him.
Hold on,
I
time
think it was
out. Hold
because
on.
50
Time
reached
out,
out to
Nino.
him.
Hold on,
You
time
had
out,
you
Nino.
got
Hold
you
on,
got
hold
the
on, time out. Nino, hold on,
Nah.
time out. Why does whoever Chief Keef reached out to for a feature first, why does that matter?
what I'm saying. What I'm
Hey,
saying is
it do matter though. It do matter
all the
though.
influence. If you saying this person got a bigger influence, there's more younger rappers that has reached out to
Yo,
50 than Wayne. It's not about a ticket. That's just
Mm-mm,
who influenced
mm-mm,
them.
Okay,
nah,
mm-mm.
They
hold
have
on.
if
said it.
I'm
The
look,
young
look,
niggas
look.
have said it.
Hey,
Hold
The
on,
Hell
baby
hold
has
no.
on.
said it.
hey,
The
look,
Hold on.
look.
baby
You have
has
to
said
If
it.
I'm
understand.
up and
You
coming,
have to
look, if I'm
understand. A
up and
lot of
coming
these
in the game,
guys, are 2 generations behind Wayne, right? So we have
Yeah,
to
bro.
look at it from this standpoint, right? Because you skipping over the whole '06 run and '07 and
man,
'08 and
the hot
'09
boys,
run.
man, the hot
You
boys,
missing? Hold,
man.
hold on,
That's
hold
No,
on,
impact.
after the
hold
hot
on,
boys.
Boys
hold
on
on, hold
fire.
on, hold on.
I'm on a
Whoever, hold on,
We
whoever
I'm
talking
Chief
about
cusping
Keef.
in this fuck,
dedication.
man. It's fuck the world,
Wait,
and I'm cusping in
whoever.
it.
Y'all can name a bunch of things I want to.
Whoever Chief Keef went to for a feature is who he wanted to go to for a feature. That don't have nothing to do with Wayne being the most influential nigga
Yes,
of
it do,
all
bro. It
time.
does. It does.
Mm-mm.
When you
And
If I
look
can go,
at
Soldier
if
Boy,
I
look,
got enough
Soldier
money to go
Boy
to any
is number
rapper,
2.
and I want to go to any rapper, I'm gonna go to the one that influenced me the most.
well, no, we're not talking about who influenced Chief Keef. We talking about who Chief Keef influenced.
Um,
Okay,
Okay.
but where does his influence come from?
We
Lil Wayne.
that's
No,
No,
it
no,
irrelevant.
no, no,
don't.
no, no,
No,
no,
the
no.
fuck
Hell
it
no.
don't.
Pause,
No, it
pause.
don't, bro.
Pause. Time out.
No,
Time
it
out. Let me say
don't.
Lil
something.
Wayne
Let me say something.
influenced half of the niggas
No,
on
no,
this
no, no,
list. What are
no.
y'all talking about?
The thing
Slow
is,
That's
down.
no.
facts.
Hold
To
on,
answer
slow
bro
down.
question. The
Slow
thing is,
down.
bro. The thing is, bro. Chief Keef wasn't that nigga because 50 influenced him to be that nigga.
True.
He was that nigga because that was the environment. He was a product of his
There you
environment.
go.
Right. 50
There
ain't
you
There
do
would
go.
be
nothing
no Chief
alone.
Keef if not for Lil Wayne.
50
He was
ain't
the
do
You know what
nothing
I'm
last one
saying?
alone.
alive. He was the
Nobody
last one
rap
alive to
about.
tell the story.
Look,
All right.
let me tell you this. When it comes to dreadlocks, when it comes to tattoos, when it comes to having grills and shit in your mouth, when it comes to rapping and then adding auto tune and stretching your vocals and
Mm-hmm.
when it comes
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to
just
going
That
on
keep
a
it
cross
feet,
right
hold
there
that
on,
on your
hold on. When
that
it comes
cross
to
between
going,
your
what?
eyes.
No, stop, school. When it comes to going on a feature run, see, niggas was doing features, but they don't know nothing about a feature
A feature
run.
run,
Come
nigga.
on,
Run the
nigga.
nigga. How the fuck you run the game? How the fuck you run a year? How
He
the
don't
fuck you
need
run
What?
the
Off
game
features
for a year,
alone.
nigga? And
And
with
look,
no album, bro.
and
Features
look, and
alone,
look. Hold
bro.
on, and
Wayne
look what,
from
and look.
'03
Hold
to
on, and look.
'06.
Hold on.
Wayne did not exist. None of these niggas
no, what's
existed
that?
when
Wayne,
50 from 03 to 06, none of them could breathe.
That's 3 years.
That's
That's
what
a
I'm saying.
small run.
That is no.
When Jay
I don't
slowed
lose.
down,
Wait. I just
Wayne
told
had
you.
it.
Wayne had a
Wait,
decade.
hold on. Let Relay cook because I want to hear you out. But I did just tell y'all 50 Cent shit was slow. It was quick. Like it was a 3-year thing and it was over.
Mm-hmm.
But it went over though. He went to the movies, bro. He was
Okay, so
able.
music
We talking
wise,
about rap.
talking
We talking
talking
music.
about
about
rap.
rap. Why y'all bringing up
Okay.
niggas entrepreneurial
But-
shit? We ain't
but I'm
talking about that.
All right, but hey,
The nigga
okay.
don't
With
listen, bro.
music though, he had a hell of a run.
It was 3 years.
Of albums, bro. We talking albums, not mixtapes.
Wayne
Like,
had
you
a
know,
Talking
decade.
music.
he
Anything
has
is a
albums.
Lil Wayne was dropping a
Get Rich or
mixtape
Die
every week
Trying
though.
was 03.
What?
Massacre was 05.
Wayne was
That's
dropping
it.
a mixtape every week, man. Wayne
Man,
dropped a
thank
mixtape
you.
every week, bro.
Thank you.
He the mixtape king, man.
For
Google
free.
who the
And
mixtape king
look at
is.
this shit. This nigga dropped Sorry for the Wait for free and then dropped Carter
The
4 right
dedications.
after. This
The
after No
dedications.
Ceilings.
Come on, bro.
This
Bro,
after
remember,
No Ceilings. This
bro,
after
y'all
Carter
niggas
Free.
like he
Y'all-
said,
you-
bro. In high
you
school, we
never
got a
gonna
we
give
got a
me.
mixtape every week, bro, from Lil
Every
Wayne, bro.
week,
When we
man.
was in high
Every
school,
week,
bro.
And look,
Man, the
it's not
drums,
like 50
man.
Cent. It's not like 50 Cent not on this list. 50 Cent is on this list. He's
Lil
just
Wayne
not.
paved the way for the mixtapes.
Look where
He
50
paved
Cent
the
is
way
He
at
for
on
just
the
the
list.
not where he
mixtapes.
supposed to be.
Who, 50?
Look, let me tell you something.
Yeah,
Look
he
where
should.
50
He
is
ain't
at
supposed
on
to
the
be no
list.
number one.
I will say 50 Cent should probably be a little bit higher than number 11. I'll give you that.
I wouldn't put
He should.
50 past Soldier Boy. Fuck out of here.
Soldier Boy
Let
gotta
me
be
let me
top
tell
3
y'all
though.
this. Let me tell
Soldier
y'all
Boy
this.
top 3, man. Soldier
We
Boy
just
is
saying
top
stuff
3.
now at this point.
Influential
We
now.
I'm with
Not
Scoob
about
on
no
that one.
lyrics.
Wait.
We
Hold
just
on.
saying
I'm
Hey,
with
stuff.
Scoob.
hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me
We
I'm
out.
just
with Scoob.
talking.
Hold on,
Hear
Scoob.
me
I'm
out.
with Scoob. I'm
Influential.
with Scoob on that one. Soldier Boy should
Hey,
be top
3.
2.
Top
I'm
3
with
because
you.
look, social media, he was the first musician ever to have a ringtone with his song. Whenever you call your phone, you can have your girl kiss me through the phone. Man,
That's
come on.
true.
Ain't
That's true.
nobody.
Okay, but
Uh,
He
no,
paved the
hold
Y'all
on.
whole
have ringtones no more.
shit.
it's
Wait, one at
between
a
the
time.
Migos.
Lil
It's between the
Lil Draco.
Migos
Hold on.
and
Lil
Future.
Draco.
No, it's not.
No,
No, it's
hell
not.
And I hate to
no.
say it.
Nino, no, it's
With,
not.
with the
No.
mumble, with all
Gucci
these
Man should be
mumbling niggas,
higher.
Hold
you
on.
got
Wait.
you got a
One
50
delay.
mumbling
Hold on.
niggas through here, bro.
Hold on. We over
Gucci the
talking
reason why the
relay.
Migos is
Hold
on.
on, everybody. Hold on. We over talking relay. I want him to be able to talk. Go ahead, relay.
My bad, big dog.
We still talking about hip hop, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Right. So the fact that we talking about impact and influence, I get he had ringtones. So you telling me, Soldier, if you gonna credit, because Soldier Boy ain't had a solid album or body of work.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Hey,
Hold on,
No, because
school.
you
Hold
just
on,
said no.
school.
think
Let
of
me
that
Hold on,
one
finish.
school.
song.
Let me
Soldier
School.
finish.
Boy, that
Let me finish.
you.
Let me
Wait.
Ain't
finish.
nobody
Let him
dropped no
That
song
school.
like
that
Let
that.
him
one
finish.
talk.
song is impactful.
Let
That
him
Let
one
me
talk,
song
finish.
is
school.
impactful.
Let him
Let me
talk.
finish because to my defense, they said 50 only had 3 years. So if you only gonna diminish him for 3 years, Soldier Boy has not been consistent at all.
Okay, think of impact
Musically,
though.
has
Think
not
of right
been
when they came.
consistent at
Think of
all.
right when they came into the game. Right when they came into the game. Now
Now
let's
we
go
moving the
back.
goalpost.
Let's
You see how
time
we moving the
travel.
goalpost?
No, hey, you
Well,
have
hold
to
on.
time
We
travel
moving the
when it comes
goalpost.
to
Relay.
influence.
I
When it
will
comes to
say. I
influence,
will say.
dude.
Soldier Boy's influence stretched longer than 50's.
Okay,
Oh, you
Gucci
would
Man
still see
supposed
it.
to be
You still
higher.
see it. You still. Oh,
No, it don't.
Gucci's the
Where
reason
is
for
Gucci
all of
Man?
them.
Where is Gucci Man at?
Gucci Man number
So,
12. He
so
influenced a
now,
lot of them niggas
now
from the
Gucci,
South.
Yeah.
Gucci
Hey,
is
He
more
look.
the real
influential.
Let
mixtape
me tell
So
god.
Besides
y'all.
the
Gucci is
Migos.
more
Hey,
influential than 50.
if you want to be
I don't
real,
think Soldier Boy more influenced than 50 right now today.
Gucci
He
Man.
the
No,
trap god.
no.
That's the
This
So
trap
all
Gucci
god,
Man is
time.
man.
more.
Gucci Man
Mr. East
influenced
Atlanta
Chief
Zone
Keef. Hey,
6.
look. Hey, y'all do
Gucci
remember?
for sure should be over Future and Young Thug. Gucci
And
should actually
bro,
be
I ain't
number
gonna.
three
Bro,
Be-
Gucci Man
Don, I got a
No,
influenced.
not 3.
question.
Hold
Not
on,
3.
because Young Thug
Gucci
and
Man.
Future, come on.
Gucci Man, I believe Gucci Man influenced Chief Keef. He
And,
signed Chief Keef early.
Yes.
So it's
Where
like
Let me
so.
ask you a
Tupac at?
question,
They ain't
Don.
even got Tupac on the
Okay,
list. They
all
ain't
right,
got
hold on.
Pac on there.
Don, let me ask you a
Tupac
question.
at the bottom.
No, Pac on there. Pac on
he
there.
20.
Let me ask you a question, Don.
What up?
Or really, this really for relay. Name me 5 people that 50 Cent influenced that came out.
Great
Pop
question.
Cause
Smoke.
I give you
Pop,
one, Pop Smoke. That's it.
Pop Smoke, the baby.
Uh-huh.
The baby's not like 50.
Yes, yeah, a little bit.
Oh
A
my
little.
God. The
A
nigga
little
said
bit.
50 Cent is
He
my
just just
just
knock.
he said
He just ready
Six
to knock
nine,
niggas out.
6'9".
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
bro.
god. Oh my.
I can now you discredit a nigga that said 50 Cent was his biggest influence. Like, come on, bro.
What's the other three?
Now, I ain't got to name those three, bro. Because you gonna try to find a way to discredit.
No, we
You said
not.
I
No, we
named two
not.
off bail.
Millies,
And you said no,
Millies,
that's not
that
the
boy
baby is
Millies,
two. You said who?
Millies.
6ix9ine. 6ix9ine. He was the only nigga that was saying fuck everybody like 50.
Anybody that take anybody that's doing any social
Well,
media jazz
50
is doing
Cent,
that
let
to
me
50
tell you
Cent.
something. 50 Cent should be
Not
higher.
not
But I'm telling
50,
you, 50
50.
Cent, look, let me tell you something. 50 Cent influence comes from trolling and having enemies, not hip
Yeah,
hop, bro.
definitely.
I'm talking. Listen, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When you listening to rap, I mean, listen. When you're sitting listening to a song and you listen to what a person is talking about, their lifestyle of what they're talking about, the lifestyle that they live as an artist, as a whole totality. I'm not getting that. Oh, that's not. He remind me of Wayne. I'm not getting that from most rappers.
No,
He ain't
no,
remind
no,
he ain't
no.
Young
reminding me.
Thug,
He,
Young
he ain't
Thug,
rhyme.
all
any
He
nigga
ain't
that
thug,
rhyme.
got
Listen,
dreads,
listen.
tattoos on
Young
their face,
Thug.
and
That
use
don't mean
auto
he
tune
rhyme.
right now is influenced by
Now,
Lil
now,
Wayne.
hold
Give me
on.
that
It's
Young
Now,
half of
now,
the
Thug.
Let
hey,
list.
hold
me
on.
Juice
Hey,
finish.
World,
relay. Hold
Let
on. Now,
me
hold on.
finish.
Kodak.
Slow down.
Let
Everybody,
Drake.
slow
me
down. Hey,
finish.
relay. Now, I gotta hit you with this. I heard what you said. This is my response. I
That's
think
still a
you.
chief key.
I think you not. I don't think you hearing us when we say the word influence, right? Your story and your background, and you got shot 9 times and all of that. 50 Cent, does he have one of the best hip hop stories?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm not talking about
Now,
that. I'm not talking about that, huh? That's what I'm
He's
saying. Y'all
Tupac
switching what I'm
reincarnated, man.
saying.
okay,
Y'all are
hold on,
switching what
school.
I'm saying.
He's like
Okay,
Tupac, man. He was that modern Tupac, bro.
only
The
Y'all
because
game
switching what
needed
I'm
that.
saying.
50
Yeah, he
Cent,
was. He
50
was.
Cent was the
For
50 Cent
real.
was the Tupac. 50 Cent
Of
was the
that
Tupac that
of that
survived.
generation.
That
And
survived,
hey,
right?
it
But
needed
but
that, bro.
but hold on.
Rap
But
needed that.
when it comes to influence, I'm still trying to figure out how you say 50 is above Wayne in influence. I don't see that.
Because there's more shootings than people are talking about what Wayne doing. There's more rappers talking about what the same stuff that
Yeah,
50
yeah.
Nope,
represented
nope,
than
no,
what
no.
Wayne.
That's
Slow
why
down,
Chief
slow
Keef.
Yes, it
down.
That's
is.
why
Everybody
Chief
slow
Keef
down.
there.
Everybody slow
That's why
down.
Chief Keef.
Okay, wait.
No, it's not.
Is there more 50 Cent Juniors or
It
Little
is.
Juniors?
Wait. Look,
If
look,
you're
look.
looking at, if you're looking
I
at
think at
any,
the height of their career, yeah, Lil Wayne was having, but now we talk about like today, 50 probably
well,
is more
50,
than
Don,
No,
this
Wayne.
what
it's
I'm saying,
Chief
Don,
Keef.
Don,
No.
It's
Don,
Chief Keef.
Don,
Niggas is shooting
Don.
and shit and want to drill because of Chief Keef. Not no damn 50 Cent, bro.
50
Facts.
was the one rapping about it, bro. 50 came out before Chief Keef. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Bro, he wasn't
but
talking
okay.
about drilling,
50
bro.
was just
50 was
Yes,
rapping
it
just
about getting
was.
some
Hold
get
rapping,
on,
money,
bro.
hold
He
on,
man.
was just right
hold
It
there.
on,
No,
hold
was,
on.
it
bro.
wasn't drill like
He was
that.
rapping
Bro,
about
50
going to
Fifty,
made
get
all
some
Hey,
he
get
kind
definitely
of
was
money.
talking
fellas,
about
nigga
drilling.
50
one at a
Cent
He
too.
time.
definitely talking
Hold
about
on,
drilling and
Man,
doing it,
50,
hold
and doing
50
it.
made
fellas.
50
What are
made
you
And
talking
all
about?
doing it.
kind of
One at
shit.
a
Them ain't
time.
even
One
his
at a
biggest
time.
records.
I
Them
do
ain't
Oh
feel
even
my
his
like, hold
biggest
on,
records, bro.
slow down. One at a time. I do feel like the credit you giving 50, you need to be giving to Chip Keef. I just got to say that.
What are you talking? Oh my God!
Maybe just on
Because
Stop!
influence.
first
Just
of
on
all,
Stop!
50,
influence.
hold on. 50 Cent is
Just on
not the first
influence.
nigga to rap about being shot and shooting back and we got in it.
Right.
He
If
wasn't
that
the
the case,
first to do
Tupac
that.
supposed to be. If
Tupac,
that the
bro.
case, Tupac
Tupac,
If
bro.
supposed
that's
Right.
to
the
be
case,
all
50
the
was
way
the
Tupac
up
not
first
there.
like
thing to do it
50,
all
bro.
the
I'm
time.
not
50 was the
counting
Tupac
first thing
didn't
to
do
nobody
do
like
it
50.
all
else.
the
No,
time.
no, he
50,
wasn't. No,
bro.
he
50.
wasn't.
Yes,
Nah,
No, he
yes,
wasn't.
he
No,
was.
his whole
Yes, he
How?
career,
was.
his whole
How?
No,
career, he
Tupac,
was
no.
beefing
Tupac
with
shot,
niggas.
Tupac shot the cops, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
He
He
didn't
Fuck is
know
you
they
did.
was
facts,
saying?
cops.
bro.
He
He didn't know
did.
they was
Facts.
cops.
He didn't know they was
Undercover
cops.
cops.
He didn't know they
50
was
Undercover
whole
cops.
cops.
Hold on.
career, 50 been beef with
Stop,
legendary
That-
niggas, man.
That's how
stop
he
hyping
played
His
it.
Tupac
whole
up.
That's how
career.
he
Wait.
played
Stop
it.
hyping
That's how
Tupac
him and
up.
the lawyers played
Wait.
it. He knew they was
Tupac,
cops,
listen,
nigga. The
Wait.
listen, bro.
fuck?
Listen, bro.
Cause look,
Listen.
matter of fact, let's put subject matter aside. Cause all these niggas come from the inner city. They all pretty much got damn near the same story.
The
So they
same
gonna
background.
Man,
so they gonna
hold
talk
on, bro.
about
It's all the
hold on,
same,
slow
bro.
down, school. But they gonna talk about the same shit. But look at the way they do it. They say they talk to the engineer. They say cut my auto tune on. They tat it out. They double cupped up. They dread it up. Where they get it
Popping
from,
a
bro?
pill
Come
off of
on, bro.
pills. Come
Then
on,
they
bro.
make the
Yeah,
rock star. Then
yeah.
they make the rock star album. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
That's why Lil
come
Uzi
on,
say
man.
I ain't. He came out rapping. Lil Uzi came out rapping, and he say what? I'm not a rapper. I'm a rock star.
Play,
What?
look,
Yeah, Yeah, you
That's,
know, I
that's some
mean,
Lil
come
Wayne
on,
shit.
man.
Wayne got niggas. Look, he got
Wayne,
niggas piercing
Wayne
their
did have
lip.
everybody
Man,
Wayne got
that
niggas
skateboarding.
cross,
piercing their
that
lip.
Wayne had
cross in
everybody
between your eyes.
skateboarding.
Wait, he
I
got niggas
guarantee
piercing
you,
their
so many
lips.
people with that. It's
He got
probably a
niggas
million
look,
people who got that cross in between
look,
their eyes, man.
Lil Wayne was the first hip hop rock star, and it birthed
Yeah,
all these
true,
other niggas.
true,
Trippy Red,
true,
all these
50 Cent,
motherfuckers.
50 Cent was a
Man.
true.
gangster
Like a
nigga.
lollipop.
Wait. 50 Cent was a gangster nigga. It's a million of them. It's one Lil Wayne.
Bro, no, listen, Don. You
He
saying
a
it's a
true
million?
underdog, though.
They,
50 Cent, the
no,
true underdog, though, man. That's what I
Nah,
really feel
man,
about.
there's
nah.
no.
50,
He the
50 had a
underdog,
lot of
man.
umbrellas on him though. He had the South, but he had Young Buck doing his thing. He had New York on lock with Lloyd Banks doing his
Okay,
thing.
Lil Wayne had Drake,
Yeah.
and he had Canada on lock. Nicki had New York on lock. So the fuck what?
50 had the South too.
Lil Wayne
Not
had
for
the
real, though. Not for
world.
real. Not
Lil
Lil
Wayne had the
Wayne had
world, bro.
the
50
world.
had
He
the
had
world,
The
Don.
all,
whole world.
Don,
he
50 had
had
the world,
all
That
bro.
this
man,
regional
that man
shit.
was in
50 had the world.
Amsterdam,
Y'all
bro,
talking
tweaking
all
out,
this
bro,
regional shit. Wayne sold 1,000,000 first week
in
two
'07.
times, and then Drake sold 1,000,000 first week in 2016. Drake got a whole country to itself, and y'all talking about the South.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Lil Wayne, #1 for sure, man. Hey,
He got
without
a
Lil
whole
Wayne,
country.
It don't
without
get
Lil
no
Wayne,
Y'all
it wouldn't
bring,
be a
y'all
Drake,
bring,
and it
y'all,
wouldn't be a
y'all
Nicki
are,
Minaj for sure.
Look,
It
50
wouldn't be a
Cent.
Drake
Look,
or a Nicki Minaj
look.
without a Lil Wayne.
50 Cent deserves to be on
True.
this list, but to put 50 Cent over Lil Wayne is batshit crazy, especially when you say he was talking about shooting and killing. So the fuck was it? So was Fat Joe. So was
Man,
Jadakiss.
so
So
was
was
Lil
Ice
Wayne.
Cube.
So was
So
Lil
was
no,
50
Wayne.
Don.
Cent.
Lil
Listen
Wayne
to
was
what
talking
you're
Listen,
about that
saying, bro.
same
Listen to
shit.
what you're saying.
Lil
Listen to what
Wayne
you're
was
saying.
talking
None of
about
them
that
are
Well,
since
on
Fat
this
Joe
list,
'13.
bro.
wasn't Fat Joe wasn't killing niggas and making
If
it
that's the
happen
case,
though.
yeah,
Fat
if
Joe
that's the
wasn't
case,
getting
nigga,
shot
where,
at
where
every
the
day.
fuck,
Crazy.
where the
That's what
fuck
Fat
Wu
Wu
Joe
Tang
didn't
said.
have
playing at, nigga?
armored
The fuck.
cars and shit like that going around New York
all right.
City.
Last
Fact,
time I
you don't
checked,
hear stories
hey
about
look,
Fat Joe in
hey
the
look,
park smoking weed and they running to jump in bulletproof truck.
last time I checked, Biggie and Pac died before Get Rich or Die Trying came out. So what the fuck are we
You
talking
have
about?
bulletproof cars, they fault.
Okay, so what I'm saying is 50 Cent didn't introduce us to nothing new. He picked up where everybody else left off.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
Man,
he's
he was,
the
but
Tupac of that music thing.
nigga,
See,
this
Nah,
was
50 Cent was
everyday
needed.
action
nah.
though.
He was
It's
planted in the
different.
industry. Hey, he was
Hold on,
planted in the industry because, hey, if not, Eminem would have watered down the rap game, homie. The rap game without 50 Cent being planted in the rap game at that in particular time, rap would have sucked, man, because Eminem would have kept making them corny ass fucking,
and it lasted four.
that's what it was,
lasted
bro.
3 years. It lasted. Did you enjoy those 3 years? Because it was over real quick.
Look at the numbers.
But 50 was everywhere though,
Look,
man. He was on
Get
the
Rich or Die
movies.
Trying is 03. Massacre is 05. After that, when Curtis came out, it went up against Graduation. Graduation won, and that
You
was the
forgot
end
Beg.
of
You
that
forgot.
was
You
it. That
forgot
was
Beg
it.
for Mercy. You
Now
forgot
it's
Beg for Mercy.
now it's Lil Wayne and Kanye
I'm just a
West time.
window shopper.
You forgot Beg for
Bad
Mercy.
at me.
Beg for Mercy was it was around that same. You about right. That's in the middle of all of that. Okay, but that's a G
Hey, that
Unit
boy
album.
50 was hard though, man.
Okay, but do you really want to put Beg for Mercy up against any one of them Carter albums? Please don't play yourself.
Nah,
The massacre.
Nah,
Bro,
no, none of them. None of them.
The
Wayne has nothing.
massacre.
Wayne has nothing
Nah.
against Get Rich or Die Trying, bro.
Only
Man,
What
one,
album
get
is
your only one,
put
get
that
Richard
Carter
Die
one
Trying,
on.
probably the
Put
only
that
one that
Carter
can go up
one
what
on.
against
album
it.
Wayne you gonna put up against that?
It's almost like when everybody, like when people
Carter
say,
one.
look, when
Carter
people
3.
say, it's
The
almost
Nah.
Carter
like
one is the hardest one.
no,
Carter
it's
one,
3.
man.
It's 3.
Shit,
It's
no,
3.
man. That was
Know
too
what I'm
commercial,
about?
man.
Fuck with
That
my
was commercial.
dough and the guns come out. The guns come out.
See,
The
you
massacre
see,
is
Omar.
hard,
Hey,
bro.
look, Omar is a New York nigga, so he like all violence of all types. Anything
All
talking about
violence.
busting a gun, he just
Hey, I
want to
went
be
and
a part
seen
of it.
50 though on tour, man. Hey, I went and
Hey,
seen him
look,
in Atlanta
hey,
last year, bro.
School. You know Omar, he from Queens, New York, so you know what he gonna
Okay,
say.
son. Okay, son. Okay, hey, I went and
He
seen that
like
boy 50
violence.
last year.
No, look,
But
let me.
all I'm saying, bro, is
Where's my 50 shirt at? I
if
fuck with
we
50.
talk about clothing and things like that, his image wise, as far as what I am as an artist, when you look at me, heck yeah, I would give it to Wayne. But if I'm looking, that's what I'm saying. If I put it on your song, I don't know what you look
Style
like.
and everything though.
I don't,
Image,
Oh,
Opinion.
image,
I
the
don't know what you
style,
look like. There's not,
creativity, the creative
there's not,
process
delivery,
niggas using now,
delivery,
all that shit.
the
All
auto
right,
not that
so
many,
tunes. He brought the auto
there's
here.
not.
tunes to the game.
Hold
Hey, do
on,
you
hold on.
if we talking about influence, do we include the bulletproof video games and the movies and shit like that in the clothing line?
Where's
You
Lil
about G
Boosie at on
Unit?
there,
No,
though,
You
man?
about G Unit
They ain't
shit?
no.
even got Lil Boosie on there, man. You got to have Boosie on there, too, though.
Because
It's Boosie.
apparently
That
that's
ain't it.
It's
y'all
Boosie.
cutting 50's
Boosie a goat.
influence in half. Like the stuff, other stuff he do, he discredit that. But you're gonna bring up lean, and but you're gonna bring up that, bring up movies, bring up all the other shit that 50 doing.
But it's
You
Yeah,
gonna
Ain't
influence
nobody
credit
though.
doing movies.
lean.
It's
no, I do.
Who all
influential
No,
doing
though.
movies?
no, hold on. He got a point. He
What
do
kind of
got a
rappers
point.
out here doing movies though?
You gonna
So
No,
so
credit
so so if we
no,
gonna do it,
no,
what kind of
no.
rappers out here pursuing that kind of shit? He ain't
Hold
influenced
on.
no one. No,
But
ain't none of these rappers
Producing
out here
TV
doing that
shows
shit
is
but hold
or
him.
on.
producing
Hold
none of
on.
that.
Producing
Ain't none
hit
of them doing
TV
that.
See,
shows.
no
you know what
listen.
But
50
ain't none
Cent
of them doing it.
did?
So
Hold on, wait, slow down. You know what 50 Cent did? 50 Cent was very influential, but it's like he shot his load in 4 years, and then that was it. It was vitamin
yeah,
water. It was
Nah,
that's why
vitamin
I'm
water.
like,
Wayne,
no,
man,
Bro,
he
time
Stop,
out.
doing
smart,
big
bro.
stop.
things. No, 50
Time
still the
out.
Smart,
shit, but
man.
he doing big
Time out.
things, but he didn't
50 Cent,
influence these niggas to do the shit.
he doing big
That's
shit,
why
but
He
let me
did
tell
Latifah
you.
though.
should have been
He
up on that
Let me
list
tell
influenced
you
them
too.
to
something.
get the money.
Let me
He
tell you
influenced
something.
Okay,
every young man to get money, bro.
Let
okay,
me
Don.
Yeah,
tell
This,
you.
You
right now,
okay,
like
Don.
they went for Wayne back in the days, but right now 50 is the one that rappers look up to today as far as staying consistent and getting money. So like
Yeah,
they don't
getting
look to
money, yeah,
Wayne
for sure.
now, but they probably
uh,
did.
we talking about music, man. We
See,
ain't
but
talking about
Well, okay,
looking.
well,
We
look.
ain't talking about
Okay, well, wait a minute.
who influenced niggas to get money, bro. We said we talking about in
No,
music,
no,
bro.
but
Like
don't
Wait,
say
that's
wait,
they
what we
wait,
was
said
wait,
they
talking
wait.
about.
said who the
Hold
biggest
on.
Yeah,
Wait,
influencer.
If
If
we're
you
gonna
Right,
influence, you
isolate,
influence one way or
wait.
another.
If we're gonna
right.
you
But this
brought,
isolate
list
it,
is talking about music though,
hold
like
on.
the
If we're gonna
biggest
isolate
influence
it to music, if we're gonna
in
isolate
hip
it to
hop.
music, yes, it's Wayne. If we gonna factor in everything else, G Unit clothing, video games, the gym
Sneakers,
shoes,
man.
But
Truck
still,
fit. Lil
who
Wayne
doing
got
that?
truck
the
fit.
How many?
Everybody
water,
ain't got
How
the
no
many
truck
$200
niggas
fit.
million
doing that
dollar
though?
everybody doing
right?
vitamin
that.
water,
Right. Now look, now vitamin water.
Everybody
Now
doing
look,
that. Everybody got their own
hold
Tyson's
brand.
$500 million.
on.
house.
All of that was dope,
500
but
How
hold
million.
many?
on.
How many
Hold
niggas like really doing it
Now,
though?
right, right. That Nino making a good point. That was all good for
on,
50,
let
but
me say something.
who is doing that because we saw 50 do it?
50
Nobody.
doing it.
How
Nobody.
many niggas drank vitamin water because
That's
50 had it?
that's what we saying.
Nobody.
50 sold it.
Nobody
Nobody.
was
Nobody
drinking
was drinking
vitamin
vitamin
water.
water. The
No,
white
No,
girls
no,
couldn't
no,
afford
no,
it.
no, no,
They
no.
still
We're
drinking
saying
it.
right now. We're saying right now.
Wasn't
Hey,
nobody
Right
listen.
drinking that
now.
Robert. Wasn't nobody drinking that Robitussin
Man,
water.
vitamin
No.
water still selling
Hell
at
nah.
Walmart. Somebody
That's what
That
drinking
shit
it.
make
that's what
Man.
that
that's
shit
what
make
Rick
me
Ross
fart.
called it. He called it
That shit make
Robitussin
me
That
water.
fart.
man said Robitussin
Right.
water.
That
Somebody
shit make
drinking it.
that
You
shit
know what
make
I'm
me
Y'all
saying?
But
fart.
trying to
but
That's
try
what
to
we not
watering
saying
down
that
50
we
stuff
not
and
saying
then
that he
hyping
not
up
doing this shit, but it's not a lot of
hyping up
motherfuckers
lean.
that was
right.
influenced to do that shit,
S-
It's
bro.
not a lot
That's
of
Essen
all it
niggas.
vodka,
is.
You know
Lil
what's
Essen
Wayne though.
crazy?
vodka.
I
Lil
think
Wayne
niggas
though.
like to
Lil Wayne.
dress up. Niggas like to dress up like 50 Cent and put on the bulletproof vest, but that's
Yeah, the
about it
tough
as
guy
far as
look. The tough
influence.
That's
guy
Who
look.
doing
that's a
that right the
troll.
fuck now?
Y'all
It's
told
only
y'all
it's only
told him.
the baby. It's only
Y'all
the
Who
told
baby,
doing?
him.
and that's
That's
it.
it. He the
Y'all
only
told
nigga
him.
That's
you
it.
see doing
Y'all
it.
told
That's
him.
it.
Y'all
That's it.
trolling at this
Only
point.
nigga. Only
How many?
nigga.
Y'all trolling
Now,
at
how
this
many
point.
niggas tatted from their
No, I'm
forehead
just
to
being
their feet?
real. I'm
How
just
many
being real.
niggas?
How many
How many
niggas is
niggas?
doing this shit?
How many niggas tatted from their head to their toes with dreads, with
Still right now.
cribs?
Niggas did
Still
it
look,
back then because it was hot.
rapping. Look, no, listen to the auto tune. Listen, look at how auto tune took over hip hop. That's
Name me
Wayne.
name me the
Hmm
top okay, let me
That's
name
Lil
me
Wayne.
That's T-Pain. Name me the top
That,
five
No, no, no,
rappers.
no, no.
yeah, that might be T Pain.
T-Pain.
Yeah, you're right about
T-Pain,
that.
bro.
Not
Who
over
took it
hip
from
hop.
Pain?
Who
We
records
talking
hit?
about hip
Wayne.
hop.
Pain took it from Pain.
Not
And Pain
That's
was
Who
a
T
not
hip
T
Pain.
top.
hop.
That's
Pain?
R&B
Okay, bro.
singing. Nigga
Who
No,
wasn't
T
no,
rapping
he
with
Pain?
that
wasn't.
shit.
Boy,
Who
Yes,
T
he
T
Pain
was.
Pain
rap like
doing
hell.
Nigga
records
He
T
with?
Wayne
Pain
was.
can
started
rap.
rapping with that shit, nigga.
T Pain was
T-Pain was
rapping.
rapping with it.
What
That's a
the fuck?
What you talking
difference.
about? Were you
You said
listening
what
to the
now?
music? T-Pain was rapping with auto-tune.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
but okay, this is my
Yeah, T
thing.
Pain
That
can
See,
bro,
rap
bro,
like hell
bro.
raw.
Then nobody else started doing it because he was doing it. That shit didn't know. T
Wayne,
Pain
Lil
was a
Wayne
T
did
Wayne,
it.
Pain
Lil
became
Wayne
a
did
hit,
Wayne,
that.
nigga. What the fuck?
Lil
Wayne did
Wayne
it.
Blame it on
did
the
that.
alcohol.
Wayne was the one nigga that made
Auto
one of the
tune.
first motherfucking dog ass motherfucking rap verses with auto tune. Nigga on
Yeah.
motherfucking They Know. Fuck is
is you talking about?
I'm about to
My
say.
Fuck is
leather
you
Hold on,
talking
so
about?
soft.
I'm
My
about
He
to say.
leather
asked for the
so
people she
soft.
paid him
Stop
before.
talking about me.
My
Come
top
on, man.
so
That's
Like,
facts.
soft.
That's
No, he did
facts.
not, bro.
That's facts.
My
come
top so
on,
No,
bro.
he did not.
soft.
No, he did not, bro.
Come
So
on,
wait a
man. Like,
minute.
bro, I keep
Auto-tune,
telling
man.
y'all, Don, you know you
Oh,
got the right nigga in this
I
motherfucker every
know.
time. You know.
Look,
You
let me
know
tell
I'm
you
not
something.
gonna man,
Wait.
come on,
I got a
bro.
question. Wait. I got a
Overshoot.
question. I got a question
listen,
for
shout out,
Relay.
listen,
Wait,
shout
wait,
out
Y'all
to the
only
wait,
bringing
wait.
up bulletproof vest, bro.
Wait,
Y'all,
time out. I got a question for Relay because again, back when we say influence, right? With 50 Cent, I get to Get Rich or Die Trying and Massacre and all of his business ventures. But How do you take that and compare it to Lil Wayne's mixtape catalog, album catalog, and then giving us Drake and Nicki, and then every rapper wanting to look and sound like Lil Wayne?
Mm-hmm.
So you've ever had a person come out and every single rapper dissed him in one stretch. One stretch. 50 had every single solitary from Big Pun to Fat. Every rapper,
Ja Rule, he killed Ja Rule.
every rapper. When he dropped How to Rob, that's off a mixtape, my brother. That's before Get Rich or
That
Die
don't
Trying.
mean you cold,
Yeah,
nigga. That mean a
I'm
bunch of
trying to.
niggas
Hold
No,
don't
on,
no, no,
let
fuck
no,
with
no,
that
no,
let
no,
shit.
me
no,
yeah.
no, no,
finish,
no.
bro.
I want to see. I
Let
want to
me
see where
finish.
he
He
going with
did
this.
have a
Please
little
let
Hold
him
on,
finish.
enemy
hold
in
Please
on,
let
there.
him
He asked
hold
a
finish.
on, relay.
Let
question.
me
Slow
Hold
finish.
on,
down.
relay.
He asked me a question. Everybody
Let him
slow down.
finish. Let him
Slow
Let me
finish,
down.
finish.
please.
Relay, was
Let
you
me finish.
finished? Was you
No,
finished? Go ahead.
no.
I'm let you let Relay
No.
finish.
So when he dropped
Okay.
How to Rob, he had everybody at his neck, right? So then you
Uh-huh.
come out and you come out with the impact. Okay, now you come out. Everybody saying Chief Keef is a glorified for drill. If you look at everything, the track record of every time they talked about everything they talked about in songs, wherever Wayne talked about in songs, he damn sure can't remember it because he freestyled most of the shit, so he can't remember.
Yeah, yeah,
So therefore, his
Dope
track
shit.
record of what his influence is, you can't replicate that because it's spontaneous. So only thing a person that I
yeah,
can see have an influence on is because they're consistent on the story on what they're talking about in their record. That's why Biggie can have influence, Pac can have influence because they stay consistent at what they're talking about. Wayne was more influential as his image. Yes, he could rap his ass off. He could rap his ass off. I'm not discrediting him that, but I'm talking about overall impact of an artist as an image, as a mogul of what I can do with my career. 50 has done more in the industry than Wayne.
But you don't. But
well, yeah,
I
but
can't
that's
You
how
Fifty,
I
you
can't
make.
do that.
I
That's how
can't
you.
agree with
Okay,
that.
we talking
50
business.
was
Then
taught.
Chief.
50 was
Outside
taught
did it.
One at
better.
a
no,
50
no,
time.
was
no, no.
taught
Slow
There,
You
better.
there
down.
you
Slow
go.
keep
down.
trying to
Wait,
move the
wait, wait,
goalpost.
wait.
You keep talking
One
about
at a
business.
time. One at a
Music
time.
is business, bro.
Man,
Hey,
Music is
listen.
Darius.
business.
I want to let Darius go real quick. Darius, go ahead, Darius.
I feel like, well, first of all, I feel like we got to stop saying who took what from what, because if that's the case, 50 Cent can't do nothing without giving bigs to Jay-Z. He was the first nigga to take this shit and go business. So we need to put all the who did what first and this and
No,
that. All that's got to go to the side. Second, we talking influence as far as everything with music, bro. 50 Cent did not influence all of this other shit that's happening right now. We not taking talent from him. We not saying he trash. What we saying is 50 Cent, little everybody wanted to be Little Wayne. When you rap, you was chasing that. You set that
True,
as your top
true,
tier. You
Even
set
me.
that as the bar.
true.
You like,
That's
nigga, if
true.
I'm not getting the kind of, if I'm not rapping like Wayne, if I can't do it like every one of you niggas tried to make a song freestyling a song. I'm not
Facts.
The
writing shit.
nigga, man, what
That's
the
true. That is
punchline,
true.
Me
Every
Hold
nigga,
on,
too.
and
nigga.
hold on,
That's
hold
the
on,
come
reason.
hold
on.
on,
That's the reason
hold
I'm
on.
so good at
It's the
freestyling right now,
piggyback.
nigga. I say that
Me
nigga
too,
easy.
homie.
And
Me
look,
too,
whenever
man.
you see me
Fuck.
freestyling
Preach,
over
homie.
a nigga beat, look, we just killed that TV off freestyle. Every time I do a
Come on.
freestyle, I'm thinking about Lil
Man,
Wayne because I
Weezy,
saw
man.
You
Wayne
don't flick a
killing.
lighter without thinking
Not,
about Lil
not
Wayne. I
look,
don't care if you don't even
look.
listen
I
to rap.
stole all of that shit. Look, I got songs where before I start rapping, you hear me flicking a lighter. Where the fuck you think I get that shit from? I'm saying
We don't know
influence.
it's 50
Look,
Cent song unless we
hold on.
hear 50 Cent voice.
I
Flick
think
the
with
lighter.
relay, hold on. I think with
Flick a
relay,
lighter.
hold on. I think relay is just stuck on subject matter, and that
no,
don't
no,
have
I'm
nothing to
not.
do with influence.
Nah,
Because you
No,
keep
I'm not.
saying,
And
I'm
No, I'm
one
not,
point
bro.
to that,
look.
Lil Wayne was rich at 11 years old. He was already
Y'all,
There you
influencing
go.
bling
y'all,
bling. He was a
y'all,
child when you niggas was saying bling bling.
y'all
He
go
was a
over
child.
glorifying that. Y'all go over glorifying that. That nigga was not.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
11. Yeah, he
look.
was not more impactful than 50 at 11. I
No,
was like, what are we
no,
talking
no,
about?
no, no,
What
no,
no,
is,
no.
not
Y'all
at
be
I
listening.
didn't say
11.
He
at
was,
Not
11.
at
I said he
11.
but he was.
started at 11.
The mode was
That don't.
created at 11. The mode was created as an artist at 11. That we know this documented. Okay, so from 11 years old, this man here grew up to be nothing but an artist, man. Grew up
He's an
Nothing
around.
but
Hey,
artist.
both
influence.
of them. Hey, both of them had song and impacts on them.
Both of
Lil
them.
Wayne just had Baby kind of put his foot on his neck, which you can't. Lil Wayne was
That's
11 years
all
old when
Wayne
he
knew was the
cracked off.
studio.
And look,
That's
and you
all
gotta
he
No,
look,
knew.
and look, and
You
you gotta
proving
look
our
at it from
point.
You got to look at it from
Okay.
this point. Wait, look at it from this standpoint. It's nobody's fault that Wayne knew how to build relationships, and 50 Cent, his approach was to attack every fucking body at every entryway. It's not our fault that he fell out with half the industry before he ever even got into the motherfucker, and then dropped
But you
How to
got to think.
Rob.
You got to
And now,
think. You got to think.
hold on.
Who
So this,
signed him?
hold on.
Eminem signed him.
What I'm saying is this opens up opportunity for Wayne to work with all of these people, and Wayne worked with everybody you can fucking name. Killed
50 was
every
being
record.
blackballed.
Killed
That's why 50
every
had to
record.
do that.
50 Cent
He
damn
was
near
the
blackballed himself.
underdog, man. He was the underdog
He was
because
being blackballed. He had to work at
But
different
hold on,
He
angles.
was
hold on.
being
When you say
blackballed in rap,
nah,
but he
he
could
wait,
make
wasn't.
hold
all his
on.
He
money
wasn't.
Now,
from
Scoob,
movies
He
and
wasn't being
Scoob.
come on.
blackballed.
Wait, Scoob. Are you saying 50 Cent was the underdog?
Okay, look, hey, coming
Wait,
into the
wait, wait,
game.
wait,
was,
wait, wait,
bro.
wait, wait.
Yes, he was.
So what
Can
was
I
He
Little
This a
Wayne?
was.
Time
music
out,
review.
time
He
out.
was.
What was Little
coming in?
Wayne? Wait, time out. What was Little Wayne during Hot Boys up under Juvenile and all of them niggas? He
No,
wasn't
you
top
didn't
dog.
see it.
He
You
was
didn't
just
hear nothing
young,
about it.
bro.
You
He
didn't
was
hear
just
nothing about
young.
that. We didn't hear nothing about
Baby,
the
baby had
adversity.
him. Baby had
We
him
didn't hear
anyway.
nothing about no adversity with the Hot Boys until Lil Wayne and that shit broke up and BG dropped the
Forget
Heart of the Streets.
adversity.
And then
Wayne was the underdog. Nobody
No, he
expected
wasn't.
Wayne to come out and be Wayne.
Yes, we did.
Juvenile was the nigga.
We still expected
Juvenile
Wayne to
Turk,
was
be
the
something.
cash
Turk,
king
Turk.
for Cash
Listen,
Money at the
man.
time, bro.
Listen. Nobody started taking Wayne serious for real until them Carters, bro. Just being 100, bro.
Right.
No,
That's
He was
true.
like,
Let me
like,
get
Turk was
like,
talking
like,
about
like, like. If
when
we
did they bring him
being
out?
100 here, bro,
My nigga
niggas
White.
let niggas really start looking at Lil Wayne then like, oh, okay, oh, this
That's
nigga's for
true.
real,
Okay, now
okay.
hold on. Now
When did
this
the Carter come out?
now White. Hold on, my nigga White joined in. He say that's not true. Never tried to rap like Wayne. Never. It's all about your
shit.
influence. Wayne cool, but
Shit.
for the backpack rappers. That's what White
Man,
say.
look. If you were 80 baby, if you was born in the 80s and you love rap music, Lil Wayne had an influence on you. I don't give a damn. And if he didn't influence you, he influenced your favorite rapper.
No, that I agree with. But hold on, but we
That's
still on.
true.
Hold on, we
That's
still on
true.
this.
Hey,
We
if
still
you
on
were
the
80
50
baby,
Cent
man,
shit. I don't get how anybody can say 50 Cent had more of an influence on rap than Wayne. I'm still on that.
he kind of did though, as far as the conflict. 50
Man,
Cent
knock
brought
that
back the
shit the
Tupac Biggie
fuck
beef.
off.
It wasn't no beef. Look, it wasn't no beef in the
Oh
rap
man.
game.
I got
You
more
got, hey,
mixtapes than you got albums, nigga. I got more
hey,
And,
I'm
Oh
mixtapes
and
man.
he
than you
still
got
got, and the
albums.
numbers don't match, Don. You saying all that? You can listen. Listen. You can play
look,
20 years, but if I accomplish what you did in 10, that don't make you better because you played longer.
You
But
Oh
you
accomplished.
did.
fuck.
Wait.
he
Hold
didn't
on.
though.
Accomplished what I did in this is my thing.
This
But
ain't
Wayne
Wayne,
even
got
talking about who the better rapper though, bro.
wait.
Wayne
Like
has
how
been
we
doing.
even
No,
getting
no,
off
this is
into that.
no, because when we talking about
That's what he.
influence, I'm not talking to see. Now you're running to the
Yo,
numbers. I'm not talking about what the
yo,
album sold. We talking about the amount
look.
of work.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
say something real
We
right
talking
here.
about
Look,
the
Culture,
amount of
the
work that was
culture.
put out. 50 Cent
look,
put out
look,
2 albums, Get Rich or Die Trying,
look,
and The
bro.
Massacre in a 4-year span. Wayne dropped how many tapes and albums? Let's
He
add it
had
up.
to.
Let's
He
add
had
it
to.
up. No, he
He had
Hey,
didn't.
to.
bro.
No, he
He
didn't.
had
It was
to.
free. It was
Being from New
free.
York, niggas is a real bias being from New York, right? But the
We
truth
see
is
that.
this: Wayne influenced me so far that even Joel Santana wanted to be like the nigga. You know what I'm
We
Put
saying?
a
know
He looked
that.
smile
at
on
it like
my
that was the
face.
bar.
That's
That was the
facts.
bar. So I can't front.
That's facts.
Wayne do have, I think, have more influence than 50. I think now 50 got
Fabulous said
more
he had
because
the
50's still
punchlines
going.
too.
Right. 50's
I
influence.
can
Not
feel
50's
my
influence.
face.
Yeah,
Look, 50's
We're
influence
talking
yeah.
about now.
today.
Omar, we're talking about now, aren't we? We're not
Right.
talking
Yeah, oh
about.
no. Yeah,
Right.
now it's
50's
50.
Okay,
Now
influence
it's 50.
today.
this is
50's
what I'm talking
Fifty's
about.
more than
wait,
Wayne now, right now, yeah.
That's what
But
we're
influence
not
talking about.
today.
We're
because
talking
of
about now.
music.
50's influence today don't come from music. It come from TV shows, bro.
Thank you.
So
What
you
are
mean
you
that
And
everybody want
talking
to
even
be
about?
that's
actors?
not his work. Hold on.
So
And
everybody
even
want to be
his
actors?
influence now is not his work. He remixing what somebody else did. He wasn't in BMF. That ain't his shit.
Talk that shit.
Oh wow.
Oh my
Hey, what are
God.
y'all talking
Yo, what
about,
Oh
y'all
my
man?
doing
God.
right
Roasting him
now?
though.
What are y'all
This
Help
a
me
nigga
doing?
out
been
Roasting him.
running
here.
game
Okay,
on
you
YouTube
see
the
what
whole
I'm,
time
Omar,
that
you
New
see what I'm
York
saying?
nigga
Help
falling
me.
Y'all,
for it,
y'all,
bro.
y'all,
It's the
y'all
truth.
depleting
That's the
everything Tip
artist
is
to know.
doing to hype up
That
the
nigga selling y'all
mediocre.
Sprite remix talking about his 7 Up.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Talking about 50 Cent got more bro. We love his
Come
business
on,
sense.
man.
We
He's
love the
been more
we love
impactful, bro.
He's more
in the
invested
business
On
world
what
all day,
level?
bro.
all around, bro.
In rap,
There's
who's more
Oh my
influential in
god.
rap?
Lil Wayne.
you said in rap
In rap, who's more influential, Wayne or 50?
Right now, as of
Yeah,
today,
right now.
period.
That's what I'm
In rap
asking. Are we
as a
fifty.
moving?
total.
It's 50.
Lil
Music
Wayne.
period.
The
Lil
fact
Wayne.
that
There's
y'all got
nobody
so
rapping with auto
silent,
tune right now,
the
bro.
fact that niggas got so silent lets me
It's
know
a
who it
bunch of
is.
niggas rapping with auto tune. You
You
got
Are
feel
we
me?
talking right
Hell
now?
yeah.
it. It's a
Hell
bunch of
yeah.
niggas rapping
Cause
with auto
niggas know
tune,
they
Pitch
bro.
supposed to be doing
correction.
against
Pitch
everybody
What
else.
correction,
radio you
man.
been
I respect
listening to,
that
bro?
statement.
Okay,
Like,
I
tell
don't
me.
listen. Who listens
Okay,
to
hold
radio,
on,
bro?
hold
Don't
on.
nobody listen
Tell
to
me,
radio no more.
tell me
you
the
know what I'm
element.
saying?
Hold on, tell me
You
the
wouldn't have a
element. Hold
young
on,
thug.
hold
You
on.
wouldn't have a
Tell me
future.
the element that 50 Cent introduced that you still see in music today. Name it.
I just named. I named the baby as one.
No. Name the element. Name something he introduced to the music scene that somebody fell in love with, and now they copy and paste it like they do Wayne.
Everybody gets shot. What are you talking about? He run to getting shot cool to make it cool.
Omar, you know how
Everybody got
crazy
shot
you
after that.
sound.
How? Niggas
Nigga,
was getting
Bro, ain't
50
shot,
nobody
bro.
going,
What
bro.
are
Yeah,
you
Ain't no,
they
bro.
went
talking
to
Listen,
about?
DC
bro.
and got
Listen,
shot.
What the fuck is
bro.
you?
Ain't, bro.
Tupac,
Listen,
wait, stop.
bro.
Everybody
Listen.
stop.
I'm
Everybody
sorry, man.
stop. Tupac died in
Hey, at this point,
96. Nigga,
y'all about to make me say 50 trash, bro.
y'all, why
Y'all
they talking?
overdoing this shit. Y'all
Oh,
is
get that man his
overdoing
flowers.
this shit,
Give him
This
his
man.
nigga just
For
flowers.
said
real.
50 Cent.
Be
You
for
just
real.
said,
Do
Niggas,
y'all only
niggas,
have
niggas,
50
niggas
Cent in
wasn't
your
showing they
Omar,
argument?
got
When
shot
you
because of
Omar,
click Apple
Tupac.
Omar,
Music, is it
Niggas was
only
Omar.
showing they
50 Cent
wounds
in
after
there?
Hey,
50 Cent.
hey,
They wasn't
hey,
showing the wounds after
hey.
Tupac got
Nigga,
shot.
Jill
The
Scott
fact,
better than
wait.
50
The
Cent.
fact that you from Queens, the fact that you from
Hey,
Queens is
son.
fucked up. You said that. I said, what
Damn, son.
element did he introduce that's still around to this day? And you said getting
It
shot.
is it's fucked up, but it's true. Niggas getting shot every day, B.
Right.
Niggas
Get
getting
Bro,
rich.
shot every day,
Oh,
B.
oh my
bro. No,
God.
bro.
Get rich or die
No,
trying.
bro.
Bro.
No.
Hey, look, he just fucked up
Where
our whole argument
So,
at the end.
so
Hey,
50
Let me
was the
ask you this.
first rapper to get shot,
50 the
and
first
niggas
rapper to
like
get
that
No,
shit
shot.
cool.
no, I ain't say that. I
Hold
said
on,
He
50
made
was the
that
nigga.
first
shit
rapper to
cool,
make it
No,
nigga.
cool.
listen,
Everybody was
How?
saying they got shot
How?
after that.
Where's
stop.
your proof at when that? Like, where's
Everybody
the
Look,
proof?
stop.
look, look, hey,
Everybody
look,
stop.
everybody was getting shot after that. Everybody
Hold
get
got
my
on,
shot. Like
wisdom
what
tooth
hold
Dip
out.
on.
said,
Spit it out.
he got shot at
Omar,
DC in the
slow down.
shoulder.
Everybody slow down. Omar, answer Nino question. Was 50 Cent the first rapper to get shot?
No.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
I said the trend of making it cool to be shot. Like they got
No,
shot
that's
now
it.
like that.
No,
That's the
Nigga,
no,
mystique of him.
rappers.
He
no,
got
One
shot
shot,
9
no. He
nine
times.
didn't make.
shots.
No, he didn't make it cool to be
No,
shot. He made it cool to
To
want to shoot
survive.
niggas
He
no.
made it cool to survive.
and survive and want to shoot niggas. That's what he made it cool.
And hold
That's
on,
And
why
what
let's
did
niggas
it
was
be
take?
getting
fair.
shot.
And
Like,
where
what
did
Let's
that?
the
be
Hold on,
fuck?
fair.
hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on.
Hey,
Stop.
he made
So
the
if
op
what?
start shooting 10 times.
Hold on,
He
stop.
made the op
Stop.
start shooting
Hold on,
10
real quick,
times.
Let relay
real
talk.
quick.
Let
So
relay talk.
if
Let relay
if
talk.
Chris, you said that he made it cool to get shot and do shoot back. That's what he made it cool, and he rapped about it, right? So what topic what genre would you put that type of music in?
Gangster rap.
He was a rapper.
What kind
Listen,
of
bro.
rap?
Gangster rap.
Listen, bro.
What kind of
Listen,
rap?
bro.
That motherfucker.
Y'all ever
This
heard
shit ain't
Tupac?
even. He wasn't even rapping
Is
about
that
this
not
shit
I
the
can't
same,
even
is that
believe
bro.
not
this the
If he
considered
was
argument.
rap,
a doctrine of real?
I can't
mm-mm.
believe this the
Listen to
argument.
me.
I
Listen,
can't believe this the argument that
these
I'm
two
asking.
different
That's not the
types.
question,
That's two
but
different.
y'all
It's
moved the
like you said. That's
goalpost. I'm
gangster
asking.
rap.
hey,
He was
y'all do
doing gangster
realize
rap, bro,
y'all
because
do
he was
realize
honestly storytelling. He was
right,
Reality
storytelling.
right,
gangster
Now
rap.
listen.
He got
right.
Now
shot like
listen.
I got
Now
shot, but
Quick
he
listen.
ain't
question.
fucking
Quick
breathing.
question.
Now the thing
Hey
is,
Nino, can I ask you a
That shit hit
question?
my wisdom
let's
tooth and
go.
I
Wait,
spit it
hey,
out.
Let's go.
y'all do realize Tupac got shot 5 times and survived first. And
Mm-hmm.
then down the
Tupac
line,
wasn't retaliating with
slow
gunshots and words.
You know what I'm
Tupac
saying?
was trying to embarrass
Slow
dudes.
down, slow down. Tupac got shot. He said, "I got shot 5 times and I'm still alive, nigga."
You know what I'm saying?
What
And
the?
he didn't
So,
come back for getting
so,
it blood. He got it with
so
words.
you know
First
what I'm saying?
off, fuck
Now,
you, Chris.
listen, man.
No. Now you
Man,
moving the
All I'm saying
goalpost.
is,
Now you moving the
Nah, y'all
this,
moved the
goalpost.
goalpost plenty of times, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
this is the thing, man. What
No,
I'm
we
Moved it
saying
plenty
didn't.
of
is,
times.
bro,
No, we did.
50, 50 had his influence on the game,
Hey,
bro.
relay.
And he did. But like I said, bro, like Chief Keef
Chief, Dirk, motherfucking Vine, bro. Them niggas, Chief. Chief Keef, bro. Like I said, it's Chief Keef. Them niggas, these niggas was doing this shit and then
Yeah,
hopping on the internet and letting you
yeah,
know they did this shit.
yeah.
And then they was
They
going in
giving
the
them blood.
studio
They
and rapping
different.
It's
about
a
this
whole
shit and letting
right.
you know we did this
It's a
shit.
whole
Yeah,
Like
they
nother
this shit
different.
level.
is
That's
different,
different.
my nigga.
That's
Right.
This is
different, bro.
real
That's the
drill,
same type of
nigga.
rap.
Hey, look,
Brother
now
That's
Like
not the
50.
hold on.
same rap.
Now look.
It's
Now to
different.
Omar. Now look. Like
It
Omar,
hit
check this
different.
out.
It hit
Hey,
different.
wait. Tell me what rapper said this. Tell me what rapper said this. And they wonder how I live with 5 shots. Niggas, it's hard to kill from my block. You giving 50
But
Cent
it
all
was
this.
no retaliation. It's just
No, bro, you
words
talking
trying to
about
embarrass
you
you.
just said he
It was a
made
no,
sure to
different
get
they
thing.
shot.
was they would no, they was
No,
smart enough. They was smart
Omar,
enough back then not to
slow
incriminate
down.
themselves, man. That's
Listen,
all
I
that
asked
was.
you. Wait, I
The
asked
No,
fuck?
you.
That's
I
all
Pac
that
asked
ain't
you.
do
was,
Hold
my
shit.
nigga.
on, hold
Pac
on,
ain't do
Come
fellas.
on.
shit.
I
Pac
asked you
ain't do
what
shit to niggas
element.
that
I
shot him.
asked you
Come
what
on, let's be
element. What
honest.
I asked you what
Let's
element
tell the
did 50
truth.
Cent? What element did 50 Cent
Yo,
introduce to hip hop that stood
Flo,
around? You said he
let me
made
Flo,
ask
Brandon
you a
sure.
got that.
question. Can I ask y'all a
Brandon got
question?
that.
If Tupac knew the 2 people he shot was cops, when you shoot, if you're gonna shoot 2 cops, you
No, I'm
wouldn't
not
shoot the
talking
niggas
about
that
that.
shot you
I wasn't
5
talking about
times?
that.
No,
Wait,
let's talk real
Bro,
shit.
bro,
wait.
bro.
Hey,
I'm,
who
Omar,
I'm
do you
bro, bro.
know that
Listen,
was cops?
bro.
It's
But
Omar.
for
hard to
real
say when
though,
you got
it's
that
many,
fire
it's
in your
plenty
belly.
of rappers past Tupac, bro. Ghetto Boys that made songs about shooting niggas. Wu Tang
Yes,
Clan that made
Scarface.
songs about shooting
Scarface.
niggas. Niggas, it's Scarface that made songs about shooting
But
niggas,
it
bro.
wasn't
Way
in
before 50
action
Cent.
It
though.
wasn't
They
Way
was
as
doing
before,
intense.
look.
Hey,
It
didn't
was
Lil
not
Kim?
as intense.
Ice
Look,
Cube that made songs
if
about
Wu
shooting
Tang
niggas,
said
It
bro.
it,
wasn't
they
about.
Like,
It
telling
come on,
old
wasn't as
war
man.
intense.
stories.
Come
If Wu
on,
Tang
bro.
said it, if
Slow
Wu Tang
down.
said it was old war stories, it wasn't no current shit like
Hey,
we
didn't
people in
Lil
the
Nigga,
Kim?
world right
what
now.
I'm
Hey,
They wasn't beef
nigga,
with. They
Lil
wasn't
Kim.
beef with. Look,
Hold
they,
look.
on.
They
Didn't
bro,
Lil
beef with
man,
some.
Kim?
come
They
on,
beef with
man.
some hood
Hey,
nigga. They beef
didn't
with
Lil
some hood
Kim?
nigga from
Hold
around the
on,
corner.
Omar.
They wasn't beef
Omar.
Yeah.
with world
Hey,
renowned
hey,
like Killer
hey.
Cruz.
Didn't Lil Kim go to
Different.
It
jail
hit
for not?
different. It hit
Didn't Lil
different.
Kim go to jail for not telling on a shooting? Didn't Remy Ma shoot a bitch? Like, it's so many. It's so
You know
many
what I'm saying?
examples. It's so many
Like, come
examples.
on, bro.
And you making it
Bro,
seem
Come
like
on,
that's
man.
you
not
making it
even
seem
the
like
same.
50 Cent Godfather are getting shot. What the fuck?
That's why I'm like,
It
no.
hit different.
That's why I'm
I
like,
didn't
we
bring up.
understand.
I
Hey,
Like,
didn't bring
no,
up.
that was
I didn't bring up getting
that
hey,
was
shot.
look.
I
always
didn't.
the element.
I didn't bring
That
up. I
somehow
never brought up
always
getting shot.
became a cool ass element of hip hop. Oh, he got
No,
shot and
he got
survived.
shot.
That
What
nigga
the
was
fuck?
Yeah, that's what I
that
said. That's
nigga
Hey,
the
was
look.
him.
influence. That
If
made
I
it
Nigga, the
cool.
ask
fuck?
You're
you,
right.
if
The
I'm
That was the
fuck?
listen,
Like,
influence.
what the
if
fuck, nigga? The
I
fuck?
You
I
gonna
ask
never
get
brought
you,
up getting
signed
shot.
next.
wait. First
If
of
you
all, that's an
get-
insult. If I ask you what element you introduced to hip hop and you tell me getting shot, that means I'm not shit in
It's
music.
true
I'm
though,
dropping
but
it
it's
off right now.
true.
it's the
Everybody knew the
underdog
story. He
element.
got shot.
The
Not white
underdog
people know the
element, man.
story.
That's the story. What about the music?
The music matched,
The
Don.
The
You
music
said
was
he
about the
underdog.
story. The music was about
It
the
was
story.
one album. It was
it
one
was more
album.
than one. You name it. You got more than one album, bro.
No. I'm talking about with that subject matter. On Massacre, he was talking about, I'll take you to the candy shop. What are you talking about?
I'll take
Massacre
you to
has
the
some killer shoot up
underground.
shit in it.
He still had
Massacre
Hey,
gonna
something in
shoot
that
up
shit.
about
I'm
He had more
saying,
industry that shit.
I'm saying that
Man,
didn't
that shit
kick
had
that
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 window
didn't start it
shopper.
off. That didn't kick off the phenomenon of rappers getting shot. You talking
No,
about
man.
Biggie and
I'm
man.
Tupac?
not.
That was just a radio play, baby. That was all. That's
That's
the
that
radio play,
drill shit,
kid.
man.
Omar,
Come
don't
on,
That's
cut
why
me
man.
he.
That was
off.
a
That's why
radio play.
he is where he is. You know.
Omar, okay, we,
They
we
got.
can agree. We can agree 50 know how to make a hit. But if I'm telling you if I'm asking you what element he introduced to hip hop, and you say getting
Oh
shot, that
no,
is
I.
ridiculous.
That's what he said. I said nobody was branding their group or whatever like G Unit was. Nobody was doing that.
That's
Nobody.
fair.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Nobody.
right.
That's
Nobody was
fair.
doing that.
Brandon, the
Shit.
group.
Why they wasn't?
That's
Puff
fair.
Daddy
Well,
He
was.
nah.
was.
Puff
Jay
Daddy
did.
was.
Jay did.
Jay
Jay
He
did
had
was.
it.
Jay
Rockaway.
that
That's
Jay
nigga
not.
did that.
was.
Jay did
John,
that.
He
that
didn't
Sean
have
John
Rockefeller. He
shit.
didn't have Rockefeller shirts. He had Rockaway. That's different.
Yeah,
Shit,
Jay
That's all
did
the
that.
same
John.
shit. That's all
Jay
a
did
play.
the
No,
Oh,
it's
same
oh,
not.
thing
what,
though.
No,
what,
it's
what,
Cause
what,
not.
the,
Jay
No,
all
had
the
it's
the
play.
not.
S dot
Oh,
Wait a
come
minute.
Carters.
on, man.
Wait a minute.
No, it's
Jay had
not.
the S dot
Wait a
Carter
minute.
shoes.
No,
Jay did
I
too.
know. I
That's
know.
all Jay Z.
Relay.
That's all Jay Z.
Relay
All
is
Jay
good.
He
Z.
had
Wait,
But
Relay
that,
makes a
but that
good
G
point.
Unit shit was, hey, wasn't nobody wearing that G
that's
Unit
Jay
shit
Z's
for real.
personal
That
business.
shit was
No, you
tacky as
tripping.
Nipsey
hell.
had
That shit was
Rockefeller
Scoob,
tacky as
you
had
hell.
had
tripping.
had, had films too.
Scoob, you tripping. I was
I'm
rocking
just
G
saying,
uh,
Unit.
like on a fashion tip, that G Unit really wasn't it, man. Them big ass boots and goddamn them thick
they
ass.
never had, what boots, bro?
Y'all know them
I
G
didn't.
Unit
I mean,
boots
I
that
don't.
look like.
Who wear J
That what
G
I'm
Unit
saying.
shit though?
There what I'm,
Ain't nobody
there
wearing
we
no
go.
G Unit
Exactly.
shit.
Okay,
There we go. I'm
fellas, we
on
talking about
apparel.
music. We not talking about clothes and all of that because we look.
But
They all got
but
different
if you go to
business
clothes, you got to
ventures.
give it to Jay
Y'all,
and them. You
y'all
got
are
to
not
give it to
listening to what I'm
Jay.
saying. You can't ask what he introduced to hip hop and then say we're not talking about clothes. In the videos, they are wearing G Unit attire. All of them have
They
on G
supposed to.
Unit.
They
Okay,
supposed to. They
Little
part of
Wayne
G
Who,
wore a
who
Unit.
truck
did you
fit.
know doing that? Who was doing
Now
that?
Lil
Little
Wayne had on
Wayne had
somebody
Lil
else
truck
shit.
Wayne.
fit.
Lil
Lil
Wayne had on
Wayne.
somebody else shit.
Lil Wayne had
Who
truck
was
fit.
who? That was fast after 50, bro.
What I'm saying is, okay, so you saying
That's
50 Cent
after
clothes?
50.
Wait, so G Unit clothing puts him ahead of
But what
Wayne
they had though, really, they had some tank tops,
Influentially.
bro.
I
You
They had
mean,
some
asked,
now,
tank
now,
tops.
Don, you
pause.
keep
Time out,
changing.
time out, time
You
out,
asked,
time
look,
out, time out. I'm gonna
Come
ask
on
you. I'm
now.
gonna ask you. How many niggas really doing that right now?
a lot of niggas. A lot of niggas.
No,
From where I'm from,
how many
a
niggas really
lot of
doing that
niggas.
right now and it's
A lot
working,
of
bro?
niggas where I'm
Niggas
from.
ain't doing that shit, bro. Come on, man,
Just
get the
because it's
fuck
not
out of
working,
here, bro.
you didn't
How
ask
many
me how
niggas
many.
doing this shit?
Hold on. You're
Name
moving the
me
goalposts. You're moving
5
the
niggas who
goalposts.
clothing
You're
line
moving the
just
goalposts.
taking the
You're
fuck
moving the
off out here
goalposts.
because they
You're moving
rocking
the
them in
I
their
might
goalposts.
be
motherfucking
wrong.
video.
Hold
You're
on,
moving the
slow down,
I
goalposts.
might be
Nico.
wrong, but
Slow down,
one of the most successful niggas probably was
Hey,
Nelly
Omar,
with the
cause
clothes.
There you go.
The fuck?
Relay say we moving the goalpost. Hold on, let me read this.
How?
Hold on, let me
How?
go.
Because you
Hold
asked
on,
me,
let me.
you asked me how
Hold
many
on,
people
slow.
doing it. Don,
Hold
let
on.
me
Right,
answer.
right.
But then once I named, and I started naming, you said, but how many of it's working? You didn't ask me
So
how many of it's
okay,
working.
name them.
You asked me
Name
how
them.
many are doing it.
I'm trying to hear. I'm trying to hear it. Name these niggas so I can hear this shit.
I can go from my
Okay.
city alone. I swear Vezo got Body
Niggas that
Love
did
on his
what?
club. I mean, got Ice Up Records or whatever. He got that on his clothes. He does it. Body Love does it. And all these from my city alone, every rapper does it.
Bro, that's just grind.
From my
That's
city
all. That's what
alone.
that
Pushing
is,
your
bro.
brand. Pushing the
That's a
brand though. That's
hustler
pushing your
mentality,
brand.
bro.
Wait. Are
That's
we
a
really?
hustler's
You asked,
mentality, bro.
you,
I ain't
now
like,
you're trying to water it
niggas ain't
down.
trying to put
You asked me
niggas
how
ain't trying
many
to
people
put
do it.
clothing lines out off this shit,
How
bro.
are you?
Just say
I'm talking
all.
about niggas
Hold
Just
trying
say
to push
all.
on.
clothing lines.
Hold
Niggas
on.
trying to push clothing lines so they wearing it in their video. That nigga Vessel don't give a fuck about pushing no motherfucking clothing line. That
Did
nigga
he just
Bite
sound
Love
like,
don't give a
did
fuck
he
about
not,
pushing no
did he not,
motherfucking clothing line.
Did he
Come
not
on,
sound like
bro.
a,
Come
does
on,
Vezo not
bro.
sound,
Come
Hey,
Vezo don't
on,
got a
listen.
suit,
bro.
I'm
Don,
listening.
does
I'm
Vezo
listening.
have a studio deal? Does Vezo have a studio deal?
A
Bro,
studio?
a shoe deal.
A shoe deal.
Okay, he may have a shoe deal, but
Did he? No, no, no,
bro, what
you
the
asked
fuck?
me something, you
Like
said ain't nobody
he ain't
trying,
even
but they
advertise.
doing it.
You, bro,
You
Hold
said
on.
ain't
he
nobody
don't
trying,
have
but they
to wear,
doing it.
bro. He passed that. He passed having to wear his shit in his video to
Oh,
advertise it.
Now he
Do
got
you
a point.
understand that
Now
shit?
hold on.
Shit different
Now
now,
see
relay.
what
bro.
I'm saying?
Now
Now he's
relay.
trying to move
Like,
the
what the fuck?
goalposts.
Hold
He's
on.
moving the
Relay.
goalposts, nigga.
I'm not. I'm
Now
talking
slow
about
Yes,
down.
you
what you
are.
talking about,
Wait,
big dog.
slow down, Nino. Slow down, Nino. Let me cook. Hold on. I want to read these chats first. My nigga White say, it's all about your no, not that. He said I was born in 92 and he was not an influence. Wayne influenced new age rappers like '07 to 2014. After 14, nobody was rapping like Wayne except Nicki, McMahon, and Jewels.
Now you got Chief Keef rappers.
I agree with that because Chief
Yeah.
Keef, the drill shit came in like a fucking monsoon,
And
bro.
it swung on shit, nigga. Fuck is
You
you
know,
Jay
talking
Z
about?
did
Young
that.
Thug said he was
He
influenced by Lil Wayne though.
He
Lil
That
Wayne,
was.
was
Jay,
a
Lil
spawn of
Wayne.
Lil Wayne. That
But
was a
hold on,
spawn
let me
of
Yeah,
say it
Lil
like
Wayne.
this.
definitely,
Look at it
definitely,
from this
and you can see
standpoint.
it.
When
Facts.
you
You
hear
can even see
auto
it.
tune, hold on. When you hear auto tune on NBA YoungBoy's vocals and Dirk, when you hear
Spawn of
Future,
Lil
Oh,
Wayne.
when you hear
oh, love
Thug,
it.
these are Little Wayne's children.
You know what I'm
Kodak
saying?
Black. Kodak
Come
Black.
on, man.
Come on, bro. You don't see this.
Yeah.
Now
Juice World.
look at it. Look, hold
But
on.
who was Lil
Look,
Wayne looking up to?
no. Look at
Who
everybody
was
that's
Wayne looking up
hold on,
to?
hold on. Look at
Like
everybody
Wayne
that's
tell you he was looking up
hold
to Pop.
on,
Jay
hold
Z.
on.
Jay
Look
To
at
Z.
Jay
And
everybody.
Z.
Jay Z.
Okay, look at
Wayne was looking up to Jay Z.
look at
Pac
everybody
and
that's
Jay Z,
popping.
yeah,
Okay,
bro.
no, right. We gonna get
To
Jay Z
Jay
his
Z.
props. Look at everybody that's popping right now. Who can you say is a 50 Cent Junior? Name them. Name them.
The baby, bro. I ain't named the baby. I don't have to name nobody
No,
else.
the baby
50
dressed
Cent
like him.
Jr.
The baby
That's it.
dressed
You
like
got
him.
one person.
He
But right
dressed
now
He
like him.
died.
Come
He
on,
died
man.
we
trying
can
to
Don't
give
be
play
you at
with
50.
least
us.
we can
You
give
I
got
you
don't
at
need
least
nobody.
20 quick as
Hey,
hell.
look. I just
That's
named
Lil Wayne
five.
Jr.
I just named 5 Little Wayne Juniors. You gave me one 50 Cent Jr. only because he wear a vest, and that's on
We
purpose
don't-
to look
I
like
didn't. I
50.
didn't say that because he wore a vest. I didn't say. I never. Y'all are mentioning See what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so
I never
okay,
What
mentioned
else make
clothes
him
until
like
now.
50? So give
Y'all
us the
mentioned
other
all the clothes.
elements that make him like
okay,
50.
okay. So yeah, right. So tell me how
I
else the
never
baby.
mentioned clothes. Y'all start mentioning clothes.
Okay,
Get
okay. How
that.
else? How else does the baby remind you of 50?
I said one nigga's name, but y'all refuse to talk about the nigga.
Hold on. Oh,
That,
how
but my
else?
thing is, I already
Hold
said,
on.
you
How
talking about
else does?
influence. Y'all, don't look, because y'all just brought up music, right? And I brought up the fact that what they're rapping about. Y'all brought up how the engineers
The
EQing
subject
how
matter.
they sound, right?
That's
How
it.
they
That's
sound.
all. That's all the creative. That's all your
That's part of the
creative
wave.
process, bro. That's
That's
all
the
But
wave.
you're
the way
not
that
even letting me
you
finish.
do
You're
things.
not even letting
You
me
made a
finish.
wave off of that shit,
Nino,
bro.
Nino, you gotta let
Made
them,
a
let them,
wave,
let them,
homie.
let them
Go
cook,
ahead, bro.
bro. Let them cook, bro. I'm
Go
just, I'm
ahead.
My
just,
bad, bro. My
I know,
bad.
I'm saying the only reason it's getting confusing is because it's like when we talk about influence, we leaving all of the business shit out of it because all of these niggas got different business ventures all over the fucking place. That's their money. We ain't talking about that. What they
Mm-mm.
contributed to the game musically. Name one nigga right now who, when you see him, you see 50 or you hear 50. Name them.
He died.
Who?
He died. As
Who?
far as
Who?
sound, as far as who sounds like him, like
Who?
tone, like if I hear his voice and he sound like 50, he died.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Who?
no, no. Okay, that's one thing, bro. But we talking about okay
But
when
that's
you
what we
hear
gonna
this
talk
nigga.
about. That's what.
No, no,
But
pause.
listen,
No, 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 no.
yes,
What
We
he's
talk
saying
about
is when he say,
yeah,
no,
influence,
no,
bro.
bro.
pause. No, no, I'm about to break this shit down to you. What he's saying when he say when you hear this nigga and you see this nigga and you like, damn, that nigga. That's a Lil Wayne. That's damn near a replica of Lil Wayne, or that's damn near a replica of 50. What we saying is, when you look at this nigga, when you look at a, name me one artist that when you look at this nigga and you listen to this nigga, you like, and and this nigga creative process, the style of music that this nigga doing. I'm talking about the way that this nigga may deliver this shit on the
The
track, the
approach.
way that he might choose to motherfucking put this shit together, whether he gonna use a simile or whether he gonna use a metaphor, or whether he gonna break this shit down and bring this shit back for you. I'm
Yes.
talking about, bro. Listen to me, bro.
I just
This
named
shit,
hold on.
like,
I just named five of Lil Wayne's children,
Who?
and I can name more
Hey,
if you need me
look,
to.
are we
Name
are we are we
hold
saying
on. Name one motherfucker who
Don,
reminds you
Don,
of 50.
Don. Y'all
that's
bring it.
it.
Listen,
That's what we
listen,
saying, bro.
You say you don't
listen.
have a name.
No, bro, y'all
I
keep
named the
waiting
nigga,
to
y'all
get
ain't want to
stuff.
talk about him.
Who,
Y'all keep
AR?
Teddy
6ix9ine.
Pendergrass.
Get the fuck out of here.
We,
Six
y'all,
nine
we
listen.
ain't
remind
that.
No, I'm not.
That
Listen,
nigga was baby 50 for a minute till he went down.
6 9
listen, bro.
remind
Uh,
you of 50. Wait,
Yep.
six
Listen to
nine
what I'm.
remind you of
Listen
no.
to what
50
I'm.
Cent.
Listen to what I'm saying. Y'all are bringing up. It's auto tune, dreads. These are the things that y'all have named of Wayne's influence. Y'all brought up dreads, tattoos,
Mm-hmm.
lean,
Mm-hmm.
auto tune. These are
Skinny
the things that
jeans.
y'all
Mm-hmm.
have named.
Skinny jeans.
Does that anything to do with rapping?
It is. When we say we
What that
saying
got to do with music? What that got to do with music?
what you mean?
Yes.
What you
Hold on.
I'm
Let
mean?
me break
asking,
it
I'm
down
asking
for him.
for
Let
Go
me
the.
break
ahead,
it
bro.
down.
Go ahead.
Let me break it
Those are
down.
all
I'm
elements of
asking
hip hop
So
right
because
now,
when I
bro.
named it the 50, y'all discredited. We ain't gonna talk about that. But then y'all bring it up for Wayne. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that he makes a great
hold on.
point.
So
He makes a
listen.
good point.
No,
Hold on,
we
y'all.
That's
didn't
y'all
discredit
word.
it.
That's y'all word, bro.
He makes a
We
Y'all
great
bring
didn't
up
point.
discredit
skateboards.
it.
Hold
Y'all
on,
bring
he
up
makes
I
a
didn't
skateboards. Y'all bring up
discredit it.
No, no.
trucks. Y'all
Wait,
bring up.
I
Come on, bro.
asked
he makes
you
a point.
what
He
I
makes a
didn't
great
discredit
point.
it. I asked you. I
Yes,
said,
y'all did.
okay, name the niggas that's doing the shit that 50 was doing then. When he
You
that's all
still
I'm
ain't
asking you.
you still ain't named
Every
none either.
every rapper of
That's
today,
all I'm asking
every
you.
rapper is today is doing a crime and going to rap about it. Nope,
You-
Wayne was not doing none of the stuff he was rapping about.
That's
Wait,
He
Chief
wasn't
Keef.
shooting
so
nobody.
Yeah,
He
that's
wasn't shooting
true.
wait.
nobody.
So
He
50
wasn't
Cent.
doing
That
none of that
wasn't
shit.
50 Cent either, bro.
So he's saying 50
Bro,
Cent. He's saying 50 Cent pretty much pioneered the doing your crime and then going in the booth rapping about the shit, and that kind of trickled down to what's
the
going on
the
now.
like people real like when you think of real gangster rap. I'm talking about NWA, 50 Cent. These are people that really did the stuff that they rap about. They're not trying to just
Yeah,
be a gimmick of
NWA
something.
wasn't doing it.
They
Chief
Nobody
really
was
did.
Keef.
doing it.
Chief Keef.
I really
He
think
came after
you.
50.
I can't
He
like I
came
hear what
after
you.
50.
Yeah.
Wait. The argument
He
you make
came after
for
50.
50, I truly believe could be
Fit.
made for Chief Keef. The 50 Cent thing is just it's not making sense to me because he was not the only one, first one doing it. 50 Cent picked up where
The
all
way
these
he
other
did it.
hold on, 50 Cent was he picked up where all these other gangster niggas was picked up from.
Who
Like
who did it like him?
Have you heard the locks early shit?
They
Mob
did
Deep,
not. They was not doing it like 50.
They wasn't going through the
Mob
war. They wasn't
Mob
warm with.
Deep.
They
It
wasn't
wasn't.
warm
It
with
was not.
niggas.
It was
It
more
wasn't
battle
warm.
rap. It was more about
It
Oh
wasn't
rapping.
my
warm
God,
for
It
real.
wasn't
bro.
about
Bro, okay, so
war.
outside of many men, when did he dedicate his time? He got 21 questions and candy shop and shit like that.
That's
Now
on
Thank
you
that one.
making
you.
it.
Those
Thank
are radio.
you.
Those
Now
radio
you
Thank
making
records
it seem.
though.
Now
you.
you making it
That,
But
seem
those
like
Trying to
are
he
discredit.
that's
radio
what
dedicated.
Y'all
made
records
trying to
though.
that's
discredit
what
his
made
music.
50
All the
Cent
Y'all
50
time.
trying to
Talk
Cent.
that
discredit
good
his
shit.
That's
music.
what
Hey,
made
Y'all
hey,
trying to
no
discredit
hey,
his
because
hold
that's
music.
what
on.
made
So
50 Cent
so
50
Wow.
now you
Cent.
know.
That's
So
what
now
made
you
Wow.
know.
50. That's
Wait,
what made that
wait.
Wow.
that
You
that's what
making
come
you
on
making
man.
it.
It
Wait,
as a
you making
whole.
wait. You
You was
making
making
it seem
21
wait
questions.
wait. You making it seem
That's
like 50 Cent was so hard pressed on this drill shit. It was
When it
fuck
wasn't.
Murder Inc.
No.
And that's it.
It was
no,
the
no,
It
no.
was the
Those
They,
are
fact that he
it
they,
was
was
those
the
are radio
individual.
versatile.
records
It was
though,
the
bro. That's
individual, man. He
business.
was
No,
pressed on
let
the
no,
me
but we're
educate you.
saying
individual,
Listen,
man.
since y'all bringing up
It was
Murder
the
Inc. Murder Inc.
individual.
was not doing that. Preem was about that. From
I didn't
Irv was
say
not
Murder Inc.
about
was
that.
doing that. I didn't say they was
Irv was
doing
not
Not
that.
about
at
that.
all.
I
Ja
didn't say
Rule
they
was
was
not
It
about
was
doing
Not at
that.
that.
all.
I'm
strategy.
It
not
It
was
Not
was
at
a
saying
Preem.
Murder Inc.
strategy. It
was
was a
doing
chess
that.
move.
What
Not at
I'm
all.
saying is 50 Cent is not known for being the nigga talking about
Just
sliding
like
and
when I had
killing
that
and
work
drilling.
in the
He
he
did
meantime,
it a
not.
couple.
I
He did it a couple
and them
times, but
chickens
so
be
did
Nope.
everybody.
it
So
don't
did
matter what it is.
everybody.
It could be a
They didn't do it like
They
they
were
did
them
strawberry
not.
other hollers niggas like
There was
that.
Man,
no proof. Everybody rapped
man,
about it, but there was no proof that these people were
everybody,
No,
doing
I'm gonna
that.
tell you. Look,
everybody
hey,
touched on that shit.
Exactly.
Everybody touched
Exactly. It wasn't
every.
no proof. It wasn't no proof that 50 did it.
Yes, it
Otherwise
is.
his ass
Yes,
would
it
have
Yes,
been
it
on
is.
was.
trial and
Yes,
Yes,
whooping
it
it
his
was.
is.
ass and
You was
all
Yes,
kind
following
of
it
the,
shit.
is,
you
bro.
was
We
following
can't.
his
Hey,
life
Omar,
with
you
the
from
music.
Queens? You
It's
from
Fuck
hundreds
you
of
Queens?
talking
So
interviews.
about.
The music.
It's
the
hundreds of
boy
That's
from
what
interviews
he
of
Queens.
told
rappers
you.
talking
That's what he
about it.
told
I'm
you.
from
That's what he
Queens,
told
boy.
He
you.
shooting out with game
We
in front of
know.
things.
We know
He
that
shoot out with
we
game
know
for
that
things that
Chief and them niggas
songs
did
about
this
It's
shit.
game.
hundreds,
We know
it's
that.
hundreds
We
of
know Chief
other
and Keef them
rappers
niggas
talking
did that
about it,
shit.
bro. There's
Come
He
hundreds
on,
of
bro.
shot
other
down with
rappers.
Little Kim and them. He
Come
rapped
on, man.
about it. He
There's
shot.
Come
He
other
on,
he
man.
rappers in
rapped. He
interviews.
beefed with Jimmy the Henchman. He rapped about it.
Come on, man. Listen,
Okay,
man. I
okay.
don't
So,
even
but
care about
that
none of that
means
shit.
art.
I don't
Wait,
give a
wait.
fuck about what none of you
that was
niggas did,
Like
strategy.
man.
honestly,
Listen,
That
dog.
was
But
Listen,
hold
strategy.
dog.
on.
50
Wait,
Ain't
wait.
Cent
nobody
did,
out
man.
here. Ain't
But
nobody out here putting their life on the motherfucking line
that didn't
for real,
spark
for real.
nothing
When
in
all
hip
this shit
hop.
boil down
Hey,
to
look.
it, bro. Because
Hey,
I know
50
50
Cent.
Cent said,
Look,
nigga, it's cool to do this
look.
shit, bro.
50
I'm
Cent
sorry,
had a
man.
look. 50 Cent. 50
I'm
Cent had a
sorry,
wait.
bro.
facts.
Hold
No,
on.
no, no,
That's
Hold
Fuck
why
that's
out of
they
on.
not
here,
That
say
was
man.
true.
influence,
Look
strategy.
at
It
Hold
was
look
on.
at
strategy,
look
man.
at
that's
Dirt
50
that's
Cent.
and be a young
50
influence.
boy.
Cent. Hold
That's
on.
That's
50
not
influence.
Cent
true.
rapping
That's
about
what
that
influence
shit.
is. You can't get mad because that's what the influence was. That's what it is. We can't
50
get mad
Cent.
at that.
Wait,
If
wait.
you're
But
gonna
50
credit
Cent.
lean, y'all credited lean, but you're gonna
No,
discredit shooting. You
right,
can't you
right,
can't pick your
right.
poison.
But
You're gonna
how
credit
many
a
people
drug,
But you
listen, bro.
but
can't
can't
credit
take
That's
Listen,
account,
bro.
bro.
somebody
But
doing
niggas
something to
been
you.
shooting. Niggas been
That's
shoot, bro.
somebody doing
Bro,
something to
bro,
you.
bro, niggas been doing
Niggas been
drive-bys.
shooting.
Bro, niggas been doing drive-bys since 50, since before 50 was in his daddy nuts, nigga. Niggas
Facts.
been doing drive-bys
Yo,
since
Am I
before then,
wrong?
Nobody
nigga.
Five
yo,
relates
nine.
this.
Come on,
Wait,
bro.
Niggas,
I'm
y'all
Pop
know what
died
we
in
make it seem like this
'96.
nigga invented the murder and
Come on,
shit.
right, right,
It's like he's in
exactly, bro.
for.
Omar,
Thank
you the
you,
one that
bro.
said that bullshit.
Like, come
y'all the
on,
one that
man. Like, it's
y'all
not
are on the
that,
topic.
bro.
Y'all are
That's
on the topic.
Omar.
So my
That's
thing
Omar.
is, if you listen to 21 questions, what is he actually talking about?
21 questions. He's talking about if I go down, is you gonna ride with me,
If I,
shorty?
Okay.
yeah,
Okay. So that's still on the same line as if I go get locked, even in the video, he's portraying what he's talking about. It still was street shit that you're
Okay,
talking about. You said
Jadakiss.
21 questions, like
Okay,
it was
right,
still
right,
wasn't.
right. Okay,
okay.
okay. But then Pac
Jadakiss
did
was
what?
doing that
Come
too.
on,
With
bro.
me and my
Hold on.
all I need
Hold
in this
on.
life of
Hold on.
sin
The
is
locks was
me
doing.
and
I,
Hold
my
on.
I can't
hold on,
Yeah,
respond
my,
though.
hold
Pac
on,
wasn't
uh,
responding
hold
though.
on.
yeah,
The
Like
lock,
like the real shit.
hold on.
my
He was talking
girl.
about some
Wait, the
words.
locks was doing.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, the locks was doing that too.
Yeah,
Name,
Dipset
name me a
Nah,
was doing
record
Locks
as
that
big as
wasn't
21
too.
Locks wasn't
questions.
banging
Look,
out.
Name me
Listen,
a record
listen,
as big as 21
what
questions
y'all
from the
trying to
lot. Put us
give,
on that
what,
level.
what y'all
listen.
trying to give 50 Cent credit for? It was other niggas doing it before 50. Just being real.
yeah, man.
Come on,
What I'm giving him credit for, there was nobody doing what he was doing.
I ain't heard you say nothing that he was doing that
There
wasn't
was
done
nobody
before.
doing what he was doing. There's
Get what?
nobody that can, there's
They said
nobody
when
that
they said when
there's
Suge come, niggas run. They
Okay,
said
so
G
okay,
Unit
so
was
let me
like,
ask
"What's
you this:
up?"
getting shot or shooting somebody and then rapping about it. Nobody did that before 50.
No,
who did
Nah,
it.
Nigga,
no. We
Tupac,
talking about it,
man,
but
Pac, man.
in a
I didn't mention that,
he,
but
ongoing
who did it?
he said who
beef,
did it.
gunfight,
He said who did
call
it. Hey,
somebody want
I
to
hey,
put a
never
this
said
shit,
bomb on the
that.
nigga's
man,
I
this
car.
don't know
shit.
who did it.
Come on.
Hey man, this shit. Hey man, let me share this shit, man. Where the link at, man? Let me go on my phone, man. This shit lit. Let me
I'm
share this shit,
asking.
man.
Y'all not answering. Who has done it? I don't know. I
Well,
know
I
he's the
This
know.
shit
first person
lit.
I've ever heard do it.
Well,
So
okay. Okay, Get Rich or Die
This shit
Trying.
lit his head.
Get Rich or Die
To
Trying came
currently
out in
beef with niggas
hold
while you
on.
rapping about it.
Get Rich or Die Trying came out in '03. Last time I checked, Pac died in '06. Biggie died in '97. These are two dead rappers. Jam Master
Did they
Jay had
live to? Did they live to clap back?
Pop,
huh?
pop
Yeah,
did.
they
Pop,
they
pop
never
did.
did. Yeah,
Wait,
you're
wait,
right.
Never
wait.
clap
See,
back,
I
bro.
didn't
So
even
But
what
but
are we
he
say.
but
talking
he
about?
did what he did
I
what
didn't
you
even.
saying, but he said he was the first, what you said 50, what you said 50 was the first rapper to get shot and rap about getting shot.
no,
And
no,
you know what I'm
no.
saying,
He
whether
said
he
to
was
get
gonna
shot
shoot
and
back and all that shit, you know what I'm saying?
No,
He had plans. He just ain't never shoot back. The thing is, bro, listen, bro, y'all niggas making this shit like
so that means he didn't get a chance
I'm
to
trying
rap
to
about
figure
it.
out
Okay,
what
That
wait,
means
y'all
he didn't get a
saying
chance
here,
to rap
bro.
about it then.
I'm trying
y'all
to
making
figure
this
out
he
what
listen.
y'all
died.
saying here.
Y'all
Like
making his
okay, so
Hey,
his
let's
that was
take
legacy.
it back.
about
Like
Y'all
you don't
making
think
his
it was no
legacy.
rappers? You don't think it was no rappers in the '90s, bro? Before 50, before Pac, around the same time as Pac,
Look,
my nigga,
look.
that
That was
tried their hand and went and killed somebody and dropped
yeah.
a song about it,
That was
but they
dropping
was just
hints.
smart enough not to motherfucking like
But look.
tell
You
on
talking
easy.
about
themselves all the way,
If
bro.
it's that
Come on, man.
easy,
look? But
name
you talking
them.
about niggas drop. You talking about niggas dropping hints about beef in that day. He
Soldier
was the
Slim
one
and them.
currently
Okay, so
having
Like
before
Rick,
issues
the
with
impact,
people and
like
before
rapping
the
Rick,
about it
impact,
you never
currently.
you put your name
Right?
in the song. He
it was
didn't.
very
50
Yeah,
discreet.
wasn't going around
yeah.
the block
50
It
shooting
put
was
folks.
names in
very
song.
He said
discreet.
I
your name
smell
in the record.
pussy.
It was
Is
very
that you,
discreet.
Ja? I
It was
smell
very
Yeah,
pussy.
yeah,
discreet.
bro.
Very
Pause.
direct,
Right,
bro.
but he wasn't the first
That's
nigga
a
to do that.
business
He wasn't the
move.
first nigga to do that.
That's a business move, man.
Didn't
That's
Q?
really got
Didn't
him in the
Q
door.
and Pac do that shit first?
You ain't, have
Didn't
you ever
Q
heard No
and Pac do that
Vaseline?
shit first?
Have you ever heard No
Right.
Vaseline?
I'm just
But,
saying,
but
like
would you?
if this is where we
No,
going
I'm
with
not
this
saying
shit,
he
bro.
was the first. Listen, bro.
That
I
was
never seen the first
strategic,
to do
man.
it. But
That
water
was
down
strategic.
what he did as if he didn't directly.
No,
No,
He was
no.
directly
no,
All,
leading.
you're
all,
Water
saying
nothing
He was
that
down.
doing the
You
you're saying that
facilitating.
he's
overlooking,
the
bro.
one that
I've never seen him
influenced
the
the
first.
game to do it.
no. All we saying is he's not above Wayne. That's all we saying. Now, is he influential? Yeah, but over Wayne, no. And when we ask these questions, and Omar say dumb shit like, "Well, he got shot."
That's who y'all entertaining is, and y'all connecting it with mine.
No. When I brought it back to you, we asked you a question, and we still haven't got the answer. Name
Because you keep
one
intervening.
nigga. Hold on. Name one nigga right
I'm
now
about
who
to
you
mute
can
my mic right now.
name one nigga who you can look at right now and say that's a product of 50 Cent. Name them.
You're going to disagree
Name them.
because you said auto tune. You said auto tune and all of that. But
No.
I don't
Let's
see
That's
we
what
Wayne.
off
that's what Wayne brings.
we off Wayne. We off Wayne.
That's,
Let's stay on
but
50.
that's what I'm saying. If I'm looking at this list, a lot of people on this list is products of him,
Of
Products
not
of
who?
50.
Wayne.
Products of 50.
50. I'm talking about their music. What I'm listening to their music is what 50 was rapping about,
Okay,
not
so
what Wayne was rapping about.
wait. So Future and Thug and NBA
It's,
Youngboy, they
it's
remind
a
you of 50.
NBA YoungBoy does not rhyme me a Wayne at all.
No. I'm talking about forget Wayne. We talking about 50 right now.
As far as what I'm portraying as an artist, yes.
Thug remind you of 50.
No, not Thug. I said a lot of them, and I said all of them.
Okay, give me one. Give me one on this list
I
that
said
remind you of
NBA
50.
YoungBoy reminds me of 50. Lil Durk, 50. Who else?
I disagree completely.
Who else? I gotta look. I can't really. I wear glasses, so I can't really see.
Those are all Chief Keefs you naming.
These are
It's
all
cause we
Chief
all
Chief Keef is a
these,
50.
yeah.
these are
Chief Keef
Chief
is
Keef.
50.
Wait.
Chief Keef is 50.
When you say
His
young
style
boy,
is different, but what
say
he's
young
talking about
Bro.
in his
hold on,
record,
time out.
Uh-uh.
When you say young boy and Dirk, these are Chief Keef's children. When you say Thug,
no, it's
you
They
say
Chief
all
Keef.
from the hood, bro.
Chief
no,
They
Keef
all
is
from the hood.
everybody's story gonna be somewhat similar. They all from the slums. They gonna talk about the same shit. That don't mean
and
it's an
right. And
influence.
where's 50 from?
The slums.
What you mean?
That's where they get. That's
Ain't nobody from the slums because 50 from the slums, niggas from the slums
Right,
because they
right.
broke.
Now
no,
that's the
no,
big
nigga.
point.
The fuck
Hey,
That's
is
the
going
big
hey,
on,
No,
point.
man?
Now,
no, bro.
real
It's
quick. He
niggas that's
giving
from the
50 Cent
slums.
Little Kim
I'm
credit.
with Nino
That's what's
on that
going
one.
on. Right now,
Just
50
because
Cent is Little Kim.
just because 50 Cent from the slums, just because 50 Cent from the slums, don't mean when I rap about the slums, I got it
I'm
from
a
50.
But what
Not
am I talking
no.
about? What am I talking about from the slums? It's two different things. You feel what I'm saying?
I ain't
Because
gonna lie, relay. Hey,
if I rap
relay,
about my struggle,
relay,
if
you
I rap
moving the
about my struggle,
goalposts, bro.
No, no, I'm not because I
But the
literally have
struggle
said
in all
what this
slums are the same. That's what we saying.
that,
So the
Damn
slums is
sure
the
is.
slums
exactly.
everywhere.
Damn
So
sure
what
is.
I'm saying, it's slums everywhere. So you have lived the lifestyle that they talking about because he's from the slums.
No,
Well, wait,
Okay,
but
then. So we're not talking about
if
the
you
same
rap,
slums, in the
wait.
same
When I
neighborhood.
hear
Just because
Dirk,
you was on the block, don't
when
mean you
I
was
hear,
on the street because you
wait,
lived on the block.
wait,
Technically,
when I
yes, you
hear
from the
Dirk,
block, but that
wait,
don't
Right.
mean
So
you was
if
on
we
wait,
the
both
time
street.
out.
talking about shooting on whatever block we on, what does
Oh,
that mean? Who invented the shooting?
when I
Who was
hear
the
Because
Dirk,
first to talk about it?
it's
when
a
I hear
difference
Dirk,
when somebody rapping as a
when
witness
I hear
we
and
need
Dirk,
to,
somebody
we got to
rapping
go
as a
back like
person
far.
involved.
wait a minute. So wait. When you hear Dirk, you hear 50.
But that's
Like
not
what?
Don.
Just
That's what
what?
I'm saying. You're talking about the style of
Oh, no, no,
the
no, no.
song, the
Lyrics.
auto
No,
tune
no
and shit.
lyrics.
I'm
Lyrics.
talking about what I'm listening to or what he's
Right.
talking about.
So what? All right.
Yeah,
So subject matter. What Dirk is talking about?
subject matter.
Wait.
I hear 50. I don't hear Wayne.
Let me tell you
But
something. Dirk. Wait.
that
Hold
been
on.
the
I,
I
subject
don't
matter
hear
on
Wayne.
hip hop
no,
for.
no. First of all, look, Dirk.
Kenny.
Look, Dirk, young
Now,
boy, and
Young
Chief.
Thug, I give you that. I
No,
give you
no,
Young Thug. I
no,
give you
no.
Future.
I'm saying Dirk and Chief Keef and NBA young boy. As far as what they're talking about, they are 10 times more intense than what 50 was talking about. 50 ain't do it like that. These are
Mm-mm.
Chief Keef's children, not 50.
Yeah, man.
Dog,
And I'm understand
50 was
like,
7
bro,
years
the
before he
shit
rapping
50
about
was
before
doing, bro. The
he
shit
was in the
50 was doing, bro, you know, bro, you gotta go back, bro, and see how much, bro, he wasn't the first nigga to be like, them niggas shot me and I went and shot him back. Like,
Bro,
I
he
did a little
signed to
flip like that.
Eminem. He signed to
I did a little
Eminem and
flip like
Dr.
that.
Dre and got a beat
like,
from Dre and got
Oh
like,
my
signed to
god.
Aftermath
Now
and
now
Juice.
that's now you
Come
Now,
just
on.
now because
that
he
does
got
play a
beat from
factor.
Dr.
That
Dre.
does play a factor
no,
though,
what I'm
because hey,
saying is because you
Eminem
saying,
is his
okay,
Hold on.
mentor, bro.
Stop, Nino. Stop, Nino. Hold on, because you
That's
about to try
crazy,
to
bro.
downplay him signing to Marshall Mathers, who just
Oh yeah,
sold 30 million fucking copies.
I'm not trying to
I'm doing,
downplay anything, but
I'm
Marshall
doing
Mathers
nothing
did not
but
live.
dissing,
Let
nothing
me
There's
but
tell
only
you
dissing
so much
something.
songs.
influence I can give him.
Look, if you can sign to Eminem and Dr. Dre and they're at their peak right now, and you just survive getting shot, and we can take that story and run with it and tell it a million
That's
times and do
that's
a
so
movie.
you wait, hold on, Don. So you have you seen the interview or what attracted him to went to 50? Because it wasn't him getting shot.
Say that again.
Do you know what attracted 50 M to 50? Because it wasn't him getting shot. He didn't know he got shot
No,
until
no, I don't think that
until
attracted
after.
him. I don't think that attracted him to Eminem. No, he heard
Okay.
his demo. He heard his what's the name of that
Oh,
mixtape?
he heard his music. So my thing is, he was doing music. He was relevant enough to get discovered. It wasn't like
we
he
not,
ran to a studio, let me rap for you, and they it wasn't that. He
No, no,
already his mixtapes in that time was doing what it just
look,
was the 90s.
I'm not trying to discredit. I'm not
we
ever
not
gonna
saying
I'm not hold on. I'm never gonna
50's mixtape
discredit.
run in the
I'm
90s
never
was
I'm
just as
never
potent as
I'm never
Wayne's
gonna
is if you ask
I'm never
anybody from that
gonna
era.
I'm never
Oh
gonna
hell no,
discredit.
no.
I'm never gonna
Yes,
discredit.
yes,
He from
you
the
can ask
era.
Hold on. I'm
anybody in the
never
He
gonna
industry will
from
tell you
the
that, bro.
era.
I'm never gonna discredit
From
50.
that era.
I'm never gonna discredit 50 and what he did and his influence, but when you put him above Wayne, that's really the only argument I got here is when you say he's more
yeah.
influential than Wayne. That's the only thing that don't make sense to me. That's it.
Because I'm coming from, I'm looking from a business aspect. Now, you're all talking about image and a
You're
lot of
talking
that
about
goes with it.
subject matter.
I would give it to Wayne because
No,
there's
hold on,
more people that
hold on.
look like Wayne
You keep
than
making it
sound like
about
Wayne to me.
you hold on. You keep making it about subject matter and what they're talking about. If they're all from the slums, what all they're gonna talk about is their surroundings, right? So you can't give that
Not
to 50.
necessarily. Not necessarily. Don. I've been shot and I never, you listen, you heard about music. Have you, would you know I got shot?
No, you probably ain't got to that point where you wanted to express it yet.
You heard my music. Ain't not a song that I got should be mentioned shooting. I'm a singer. What I'm going to sing about it?
And that's
Yeah,
your choice.
once again, now pause. If you
That's
ain't that kind of nigga, you ain't that kind of nigga,
right.
bro.
That's
There
your
you go.
choice as an
You
artist,
feel what I'm
whether
saying?
you want to go.
I'm
Hold
that
on,
That's
type.
what
I'm
message you're
just
trying to
not that
push.
artistic. I'm
hold
not
on,
an
hold on.
artistic person
That
to
ain't the
promote it.
message
You
you're
feel what
trying
I'm
to
saying?
push. You ain't trying to push that
The only
message.
thing that's
Don't say I'm
throwing
not
you
that
off,
nigga. I'm just
what's
not
throwing
pushing
you
No,
that
no,
off.
no,
message.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
you ain't
no, no, no.
pushing
I'm
that
saying,
It's
hold
message.
not
on,
about. It's not about
wait.
whether you like that, bro, or nothing like that, bro. It's not like that, bro. If that ain't the kind of art If that's not the kind of art that you
That's it.
motherfucking paint,
Yeah,
bro,
that's
if
my
that ain't
piece.
the kind of if that's not what you paint, then that's not what you gonna paint, bro.
Right,
You know
but
what I'm
you
saying?
can't. Right,
Picasso
right,
made one
right. But
thing,
at
and
the
you know what I'm
same time,
saying?
right,
Shit, the
and
Da
you right,
Vinci made another thing.
and you can't say because Little Dirk rap about certain shit that made match what 50 was talking about. He got it from 50 or was influenced by 50 or any. These niggas are all from the ghetto, the slums.
Yeah.
We can only talk about so many things until we
But
can
Hmm.
I
get.
understand that. But back in the day, it wasn't as glorified. It
Man,
was
yeah, it
storytelling.
What
It
you
was,
wasn't
man.
as
mean?
Man,
It
what,
glorified.
man?
was, bro.
Pocket
Hip hop
Biggie
started. You
survived
know
Not
how
before
as
hip
all
hop
that.
glorified,
started.
bro.
Wait,
It
time
Man,
out.
they
wasn't
survived,
glorified
bro.
then.
Time
It
out.
still
East
wasn't
Coast to the West
glorified.
Coast,
It
man.
was
That
most
shit was
definitely
fucking.
glorified. Have you? Look, I don't know if you know about the Locks. I don't know if you know about Mobb Deep. I don't know if you know about
Yeah.
Dipset. Look, do you know what
That's
DMX?
50's era. That's
Wait,
50's era.
have you heard
I'm talking
DMX?
about before 50.
DMX.
DMX wasn't really talking about shooting, bro.
DMX was talking about everything under the damn
Everything
sun.
under the book, nigga.
He was talking
Come
You
about
better
on,
go
everything.
listen.
relay. Come on,
You better go listen
come
to
on,
it's
No,
dark and hell
I
is hot,
listen, no.
nigga. You
Listen,
better
bro.
go listen for real.
I don't have to
Go listen
listen,
to that
bro.
Hey,
I
Damien
don't
I'm
have
song.
to
just
listen.
saying,
I'm
bro.
the
I'm
biggest
just
fan
saying.
there
So
is,
hold
so
on,
bro.
you know
hold
then.
on.
So
He
you
got
know
I
that
then.
shit.
know.
So then he
Wait
did
a
talk
I
minute.
about that
know.
shit, nigga. He
He
talked
got that
about he
shit
robbing
tatted.
you and everything.
Now wait a minute.
He was the one talking about he'll rob
Now,
your ass before
now come
motherfucking
on. Now
50,
hold on.
nigga.
Now relay. I ain't gonna lie. We
Come
got
on.
you on this one. We got you on this
Come
one.
on, bro.
DMX came out in
Come on.
19. DMX came out 5 years before 50 Cent.
He
Yeah.
was
What
that's the real boogeyman, nigga. The
what
fuck?
I'm saying is
Er,
yes, he was DMX was rapping about it, but it
He
wasn't
was living
really.
like that. He was living that, bro.
Yeah,
That was he was living.
Yeah, he was living
He
that,
was the
man.
nigga.
it was
That's
DMX
how he
was
died.
he didn't have
The
all this. You
street.
know what I'm saying? So I would put him at 50 on the same plateau as far as that. But he's above 50 to me. That's the only person I would put above him. To me,
So
that's
that
the person
mean
I would put above 50. Is DMX.
that
And
mean
Pac.
you see a lot of DMXs then. That's what you saying.
right, right. I was just about to say
Ultimately,
that.
because I think 50 is a
So
DMX to
ultimately,
me.
so ultimately, what you're saying is you don't see a lot of 50s. You see a lot of DMXs.
And I don't
I
see
would
no
say that.
DMXs. Cause
I would say that.
None.
ain't none of these niggas out here got no heart like DMX was.
Facts.
Ain't none of these niggas
I'm sorry.
giving DMX
NBA
love.
YoungBoy, NBA YoungBoy tweak out is similar.
He could tweak all he want. He could tweak till his
He still the
motherfucking
same thing
heart
on the
burst.
record, man.
He'll
I
never
feel like
give
that's
DMX.
DMX was, hey, he was naturally
What the fuck
crazy,
is
man. He
wrong
was
with
just
you, bro?
naturally just.
You know what I'm saying? None of
DMX,
these niggas will get DMX,
bro.
bro.
DMX was barking on fucking songs.
You know what I'm saying?
He was a
That's
real
why I'm
dog.
like,
He was a real dog, man.
No,
He
no.
was a
So
real
that's what I'm
dog.
yeah.
saying. Look,
yeah,
so look,
yeah.
look,
You know
hold
what I'm
on,
saying?
hold on. So let's wrap
Dun.
it.
No,
Let's
I
Mm.
didn't
wrap
want to be
all of this.
biased.
Let's
Man,
wrap
that
it
man
all
had a
up.
song with Cisco, man.
Let's wrap it
Come
all up with
on, man.
this. Bottom line, everything that I felt like you were trying to credit to 50 Cent. We can name 5 or more people who came before
That did it.
50 who did it first. So giving 50 that credit literally just don't make no sense. But he's still
Around
on
10
the
o'clock
list.
between 10:03,
He's
ten
still
fifteen.
on the list though. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
get
we
people
seen that.
talking about it, but the impact of talking about it is what I'm saying. I get people that talk about it, but only two people have a major impact of talking about it. An incident, maybe once or twice, but a lifestyle, longevity of talk about that. I might throw a few tips in here and there, but for the totality of my career, I'm talking about getting down and getting busy. If a nigga got a power rule, what I'm gonna do, whoop, is then DMX, 50 Cent. These are them are two people that has done, and now that's
You
all I
see,
hear.
I see you said DMX first. I see you said DMX first this
That's
time.
because I don't want to be biased. We were talking about 50 because I said 50 don't get his flowers. So that's how before I said that's the person I see don't get his
Yeah,
flowers.
I'm saying what 50 Cent did was he picked up where everybody else left off,
Yeah,
and
man.
it's
It
nothing
was
wrong
needed.
with
It was
that. It's
needed in the
nothing
game,
wrong,
man.
and
Every but
it's nothing.
everybody else left off, or just a few people within that lane. That's what I'm saying. Was
No, bro.
everybody in that
It was
zone,
It
or
was
just a few
okay. Look, you got
The only
DMX.
thing in
Okay,
the game
hold
at
on.
that time was Ja Rule, man.
Let's really look
It was
into it.
he
Ja
just
Rule.
revived he
He
revived
revived the rap
the
game.
rawness in that shit, bro.
Yeah,
You
he
know what I'm
brought it
saying?
back,
Okay,
man.
boom.
I
Cause
can't
for
even
a
say
minute
he
you had
revived it.
Nelly and shit.
No, you
You
He
can't
was
know what I'm
even say he
planted
saying?
in
revived it
he
because
was planted in
DMX,
the hip hop game, man.
was still going strong, bro. What did he revive? DMX was still
But
moving.
but DMX was he was the only
Shut
one,
the
bro.
fuck
He was
up.
the
I'm
only
trying.
one.
I'm trying
You
here.
had Nelly. Hey, look, you had Nelly. You had motherfucker. I mean, you got to think Nelly had all that shit in the headlock. That
You know
country
what I'm
grammar
saying?
rap shit. That shit there had him in the headlock.
You know,
That Ja
everything,
Rule.
yeah, everything was dance, you know what I'm saying? Party for real, for real. I got hoes, you know, so everything was like
I
that, you know
mean,
what I'm saying?
because
For a
but
minute.
okay, but
And
Then
and
Eminem
Snoop
came.
had
You got
West
to think
Coast.
hold on,
Snoop
Eminem
had the
that's
West
came.
Coast.
because you're talking about when the South started to really crush shit. So
The
when
niggas woke up
Nah,
so right,
and
right.
was
So
like, bitch,
look,
come
so
here.
look, hold on. Because think about it like this: 50 Cent is from New York, but he gets signed by a LA
somebody from the
nigga
West
and
Coast.
Detroit nigga. Now look at this: when the South woke up, them niggas woke up and ain't been back to sleep ever since. You got Nellyville,
Nigga,
Country Grammar, Word of Mouth.
But you
nigga.
can't
You
even
got
you
all.
can't
Luda,
even
Hold
call
on,
Luda,
Nelly.
hold on.
Nelly
Ludacris,
ain't the South.
Lil
Hold
Nelly
on.
ain't the
Jon,
You
South.
got hold on. When
Nelly
the
nigga,
ain't the
South,
South.
hold on.
Nelly ain't the South.
When the South,
That's Midwest music.
no, no.
The
that's
Okay,
South
what
like
Lil,
Lil
okay,
John,
Lil
Lil
okay,
Jon
John.
then.
okay, okay.
Um,
Fair enough. He
he
from
started that
St.
move. Well,
Louis.
really
Okay,
outcasting them.
but
Phil
let's
Mob.
Lil Jon,
okay.
Outkast.
Let's start with Goody Mob and let's start with Outkast and then Ludacris and then Ti and Wayne
And then,
crushing everything.
nigga,
And then here
nigga,
come
Master P. Master
trap
P and them.
music. So now
P
it's
and them.
really the South. You know what I'm saying? It's
you
like
know what I'm
Big
saying?
P and them, man.
one thing niggas can't do is niggas can't talk this music shit to me. I eat, sleep, and breathe.
Nigga.
I'm gonna tell you. Hey,
Listen,
shout
bro.
out Master
Don,
P.
you Don. You know this what week, man. Come on, man.
I,
I be, you know, I try to tell my nigga Brent all day. I love him. I be like, hey, don't do this shit, man. Not this
look,
music shit. You
as
can
I
do
look at
anything else for me,
as I
dog.
It's
look
like
at this
sports.
list,
It's like sports.
they got Nicki Minaj top 10 influential rapper of all
Again.
time.
I can go for that.
Again.
On the woman side of it, I can go for that. You know,
Yeah,
they
Nicki. I
I,
you
think
know,
I,
they make it their mission when they make
but they
all
don't
these
have
lists.
Ti on there. They don't have Lil Boosie on there. What
They
the
got
hell?
they got
Well, Ti.
okay.
Well,
So
well,
can I ask a
influential,
question?
mm,
influential.
So
I can't. You got that ain't this ain't the right list for them.
no.
yes,
It's
it
Gucci.
can.
Gucci the one took that area.
It's
Gucci the
Gucci.
one took
It's
that
Gucci
area,
for
yeah.
sure. It's
So
Gucci for
who took
sure.
more influence? So how is Drake on the list? Is what I'm asking.
That
He
now
shouldn't
that
be there.
Oh
no
man,
no Drake shouldn't
he
be that
should though.
high.
He
Drake
should
shouldn't
though.
be that high. But
Influential?
Hell yeah, hell
a lot
yeah.
of niggas did try to copy Drake when he came.
Do
Well,
you
like
know how many people can
even
rap and
now.
sing? Yeah, hey, so many artists.
Okay.
You can rap and sing. Drake was the first one to be like, you know what, I'm gonna
I give it
motherfucking
to
rap
you.
and then I'm gonna
And
sing. You
success
know,
and
and be
successfully
able
No,
to
he
ran
rap
wasn't.
with it.
He
Yeah,
wasn't.
and
hell
be
He
able
yeah.
to
wasn't.
Like
eat
He
on
was
it,
not.
bro.
He was not.
He wasn't
Man,
the first.
shit,
He
man.
He
wasn't the
wasn't the
no,
first.
first.
Ja Rule. Ja Rule. Ja
He
Rule
had
did it.
all the
You got Ja
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 Rule.
Rule
Rule
You
wasn't
did it.
rapping like
no, no,
you
he
got
went
no
raw
man,
with
we
it
no
like
man,
Drake
no
though.
man,
He
no man,
went
we
raw
no
with
man,
it
no
like
man,
Drake.
no, we talking about really breaking that bitch out. Like, nah,
Yeah,
nah, nah.
like a little
You know what
kid
I'm
can
saying? Like,
sing
I
it.
mean, no,
Your little kid can
Drake.
sing it at the skating ring
No,
this
I wouldn't.
weekend.
you know
I
what I'm
mean, I
saying?
get
Like,
it,
Okay,
but he ain't the
I
first
don't
to.
know if
If he,
I don't know if Drake is
Shit,
top. I don't know if Drake is top 10 influential, but
I'm talking about
no.
he is.
influence
shit.
I don't
For the
even know
because
light
why they
skinned
got.
if
I don't
brother,
know
Rob,
for
why
the
they.
light skinned brothers of the world.
I don't know why they got him over Soldier Boy. That's crazy to me. I don't know why. I
Yeah.
don't.
I don't
Now
see
I
how
didn't,
They
I didn't
Kanye
wanna
get why
West
he,
is on there.
they wanna hear him say Drake again. Drake.
yeah, that's
why,
yeah.
How the
Cause
hell
why,
Kanye West up
Nigga.
there? I don't
well,
see
why
how
Jeezy
Huh?
not up
Jeezy's
there?
on there.
Jeezy,
You say
I do think Jeezy should be in there somewhere.
right there with Gucci, he should be in the same area as
He
Gucci,
should
man.
be up
Cause they
there.
was that like
Man,
they was on that they whole area, that whole trap area was them too. Like that was
can't
them.
ban the
Like
Them too.
snowman.
Yeah, when you
You
talk
couldn't
about
even rap like
There was
I
T.I.
ain't
no
no
gonna
more in
bigger
Georgia.
trap than them two,
you
or the
can't
fire.
talk
right,
you
right.
can't talk about
I don't
trap
know
without talking
how.
about
Right,
Gucci or
I don't
Jeezy.
I don't know
Oh
how you
yeah,
got.
facts,
I
bro.
don't know
And
how you
Tip
can
and
have
T.I.
Gucci. I don't know. No, but
T.I. for sure, but Gucci and Jeezy,
no. Ti
Jeezy
is
the
a
first
hold on.
trapper,
Slow
man.
down. Ti is a much better rapper than both of those niggas.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah, it's
but
He
just
the
the
in
first
trap.
trap music. He trap music.
hold
He the
on. But when
first
you
one to
talk
push that
about
trap music.
influence, when you talk about influence, especially with the trap sound, I don't see how
Hmm.
I don't see how Jeezy's not on this list with Gucci.
Shit.
You see what I'm
Man,
saying? That's what I'm
Man,
saying.
listen,
Jeezy goddamn was the white
2000. I'm
t-shirt
talking
motherfucking
2005.
didn't nobody
Nigga,
get harder than Jeezy.
nigga, nigga,
Nobody in the rap game in
2005 to
history.
2008, nigga, you go to the trap, them niggas was playing, nigga, Gucci
They
or
have pop
motherfucking Jeezy,
emojis.
Now,
nigga,
I don't
like,
They
know
have
why.
Nobody
nigga,
went
pop.
harder
eight
than
in the
Young
morning,
Jeezy.
nigga.
Now, why is Kodak Black on here?
Why is Pop
Shit, he's
Smoke up there?
influential, man. the whole state of Florida looks up to Kodak, man.
Dude ain't
Kodak's
really.
just like a. But look, dude, listen to me. Kodak's just like a Lil Wayne, man. Kodak came up in the rap game at a very young age, man.
Yeah.
12, 13. Hey, I'm telling you, I don't know if you ever. I'm sure y'all heard it, but Jit, like, what's up, Jit? Like in Florida, instead of saying
Yeah.
like homie, they say Jit. He is the one who
NBA.
really
Yeah.
patented that, man.
Yeah. He
He
should. He should damn near be
top
number
10, bro.
5.
Kodak.
He should be number
Walker
5 where Dirk is over,
Walker
like
should
I
be
don't
on
right
there.
need
next
Dirk.
to
Dirk don't need to be up
Young
there.
Boy.
Dirk don't need to be up there. Dirk don't
Walker
Uh-uh.
no
Walker should be up there.
I
no
don't know
He
Walker
shouldn't
why.
be in
Flocka
there.
should.
I
No.
don't know why
Gucci gets
Dirk
all
is on.
that.
No, Walker should be
Um
on there. Walker should be.
Oh,
nah, Pop Smoke shouldn't be on
oh,
there.
burn
Pop
now.
Smoke, go on get his ass off of there.
Really, with Walker. Okay, and this gonna sound crazy.
Juice
Walker is
World, get
Gucci.
his ass off of
No,
there.
no, this gonna sound crazy, but y'all gonna have to hear me on this.
He
Walker
the
made
hype
it
man. He
okay.
the ad lib. He
Hold
the
on,
ad lib
right?
man.
Walker made it okay to be a subpar rapper, admit to being a subpar rapper, and as
And
long
just
as your
holler.
energy was right, you
Get through
good.
it.
Yeah.
That's what
Get
Walker
through
did.
about
I don't know how
2-0.
y'all want to take it, but Walker had he had a lot of influence. I can give him.
But I'm gonna tell you, his mama is the manager. Back in the day, they had a record label.
Yeah,
Waka
you
Flocka
know.
is really in the music game, like how
Why,
he is
why,
because
why is
his
Pop
mama
Smoke up
in the
there?
day used to be the manager to Gucci and all them. You
The
know what I'm saying?
Gucci and them, yeah.
Cause
So
really, I'm gonna tell you, I'm from the streets for real. Walker really ain't, I ain't gonna, we all done had some bullshit happen to us in the streets, but you know, he had to portray to be that hard because you got to think back in them times, man. In Georgia, we was on X pills, bro. We was on X pill like some real zombies, bro, going crazy. I mean, we was
Why is
powered by
Little
that
B up
type of
here?
music.
bless the children.
Lil
What
B,
is that Little B number 17? Who's
Who?
17? Is that Little B?
I don't know why. I don't, bro. I
you
I
like.
don't
can't
know
tell
why
no
he
no
there.
Hey,
Tupac.
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
see
The
what I'm
lower
saying?
He
Like,
we
come
what?
up off of there.
the lower we get on this list, the more I'm like, what? I don't know.
They were
They
just
ain't even got
throwing shit.
They
Eminem.
just throwing
They
shit
ain't even
out
got Eminem on there. They ain't even
Wiz
got
Cause ain't
Khalifa,
Lil
no
Wayne.
Wiz
Eminem.
Khalifa,
Cause ain't no
Let's be
Eminems
clear.
out here.
Let's be
Wiz
clear.
Khalifa shouldn't be up
No,
there.
But there
hold
are
on,
though,
hold
dude.
on.
Hey, maybe not on the
Eminem,
mainstream,
hold
but
on,
think of how
school.
many fucking white people
Hold
started
on,
rapping
school.
after
Let me tell
Marshall
you
Mathers
something.
dropped,
It's
bro.
a reason Eminem had
No,
to make that
Vanilla
song.
Ice was rapping before Eminem. So
No,
I
fuck
mean,
But
all
we
that.
weren't trying to be vanilla. We weren't trying to be
Eminem, it's the reason he had to make that song. Can the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand
He
mm-hmm,
up.
had every white
mm-hmm.
man dyed bleach blonde hair. Put
I do think
peroxide on a white person's hair, it turns fucking
Eminem should
orange,
be on
bro.
this list. Eminem should be on this. Nadia
As far as
Payne
on
said.
influential,
Nadia said.
Wiz Khalifa should not.
Wiz
hell
Khalifa,
no.
yeah.
No,
Wiz
hell
Khalifa.
no.
I
Wiz
would,
was influential.
Nah, man.
I would put
He
Snoop.
should.
I would
He's
put Snoop right there.
mainstream. He's mainstream pothead music, man.
That's
You
a
know
And
what
I
I
would
mean?
put
I
Snoop.
seen them
I
folks
would
in
put
his
Snoop.
concert, man.
influence.
They
No,
ain't really got no shit you gonna
no,
bump, really,
relay.
man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Snoop Dogg not being on this list is crazy because he got more influence than damn near a lot of these niggas on this list.
But
Now,
they ain't got
Nadia
T.I. on
Payne,
there.
Nadia Payne said, "Why is Tupac number 20?"
So he rapped about shooting a nigga and going to meet beating the murder. So remember murder was the
Murder was the case
yeah.
that they
Murder was
gave
the
me.
case that they gave me. I mean, look, Snoop
You
Dogg.
know,
Snoop Dogg really
I,
did it all first. He
I,
Hit them
all that
all.
shit, all that Wiz Khalifa shit. That ain't nothing but Snoop Dogg influence right there.
Migos should not be there. NWA should be where Migos at.
Hey, I'm telling you,
Migos.
the Migos. Hey, look, hey, it comes
Right?
to
Wait,
regions,
wait.
bro.
Why is
no, they on
NWA?
there
Them
for a
Migos,
reason.
No, but
them
why is
It's that
Migos
NWA?
go
hibbity hibbity
crazy.
No,
hibbity hibbity
no,
hibbity 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 hibbity
Why is
hibbity.
NWA? No. See, fuck all that. Why is
Man,
NWA?
hey, boy, they started the wave.
No, but NWA. Hold on. Ice Cube.
Move.
Ice Cube is considered the godfather of gangster rap. So every time
Man,
a
this
nigga
shit boo
rap
boo.
gangster, they doing their best Ice Cube impression. Where is NWA at?
You know, man, hey, certain groups, man, they try to censor, bro. You know, man,
No, but
because
this a list. This is an
you know
all-time list, I
It's an
believe.
all-time list.
Yeah.
it was made by a biased person, man.
And
Because I'm gonna
probably
tell
a
you
young
straight
nigga.
up,
A young nigga made this
I'm gonna
list.
be straight up.
It
Ain't no
had to
way in
be.
fuck Lil Durk. See, they're thinking about relative time. If you go into time vault and maybe go back 5 years ago, 10 years ago, you got Lil Durk up here top 5 because really he done got the look. Chief Keef was the first one. Hit me a soul, bro. Hey, that's the drill music. They made rap music just about sliding on 63rd and shit. Okay, look, King Von really the one who really showed them boys. Okay, you can rap and make that shit sound good about sliding. The next thing you know, you got Lil
That
Durk.
nigga, boy.
I'm gonna get to your blood raw, man. I don't. Lil Durk been in the rap game for 20 years. Go listen to that bullshit he used to drop and then rap when King Von got his clout. I'm telling y'all, he was sacrificed and Lil Baby sacrificed Marlo. I don't know if you ever heard of Marlo. Marlo and Lil Baby was best friends, brother. On the way, motherfucking QC signed Lil Baby as if he was able to sign Marlo. Right when they signed him, bro, Marlo got splat, bro. Same thing with Von, bro. The folk, hey, I'm telling you, the folk got glorified because coming from Georgia, all the new rappers are the ones who kill these motherfuckers. If you kill a rapper and you drop a song, you gonna blow, bro. You
Yeah,
gonna. That's
but
what the
you know
game.
what? But you know
That's why
what?
you
It's
got the Lil Durk and Chief Keef because as a lyrical artist, they don't deserve to be in the top 50, homie.
well,
You
no,
know
but
what I'm saying?
but see, look, this list has nothing to do with lyrical ability. So let's make
I
sure
know
we
it
throw
don't, but
that
it's
out there.
they got a big impact though, bro.
But
They got a huge
I don't
impact, bro.
understand how Pop Smoke is up there if he sounds directly
Yeah.
like
Where you see pop?
Came to the
Yeah,
party.
see,
I
I
came
ain't
to the
gonna lie.
party.
I feel like
Man, you don't get
certain
that bullshit
names.
off of there, man.
I feel like Pop Smoke and Juice World.
But
I
that
feel
shit
like
was
they
boogie,
do
bro. I
that.
was in prison
I
whenever he
think
was bumping.
I think they do that to kind of just show love to people that's no longer here.
Man,
but you
look
But
put
here.
Pop
Hey,
yeah,
I
at
don't
put
give a
Pop
hey, look, man.
Pop died too,
Hey,
but y'all got them 20.
man, if that's the case, man, holla at Soldier Slim, bro. He a real whang. He the one that really got all them boys, all them get your Creole black boy whang. Really thugging for real. Got them little babies out there in Magnolia going to get the little chopper from the bush. You know what I'm saying? The baby got doo-doo all in the diaper. But hey, he was going to get that chopper for Soldier Slim. That shit was a real motherfucking movement.
man,
Whang.
Pimp C should be up there. Pimp C, Pimp C should be
Man,
up
where
there.
you
who
think
the
they got
fuck?
the gangster shit from? They got the gangster shit from Soldier Slim, bro.
Who the fuck?
Like
Okay, a quick question, y'all. Who the fuck did Kanye West influence?
how was he
Nobody.
up there? Please, man. Oh
Chance the
my
Rapper.
God,
Oh, that's who he influenced.
man.
That's it.
He
Who?
influenced black people to go to college, bro, after high school when they
He
Maybe
graduated.
influenced J. Cole. J.
You
Cole.
know what I
I mean,
think?
for
I
Chance
real,
the
man.
Rapper.
let me tell y'all
Man,
my
that shit ain't
Kanye.
influence.
I
These are
think he.
Kanye's influence.
I
He a
think
boogie.
Kanye.
He
Look.
influenced the boogie.
No. Kanye when he went up against 50 Cent with that album versus album thing, what happened was 50 Cent was kind of like the last of the gangsterism in hip hop. Kanye was introducing this backpack. I'm not from the
He
streets, but I
hard
know how to
though.
make great music. Like I think Kanye West made
hmm
it possible
He
for a
hard,
Drake,
bro.
a Lupe
the
Fields.
Drake. Yep.
Yeah. Or a
Like
Travis
hmm
J.
Scott.
Cole.
Travis Scott.
like
A Travis Scott.
Kanye West had to take all the early bullets so that way
hmm
niggas
Uzi
not
Vert.
from that way J. Cole and niggas not from the streets can come into
Yeah, the
rap.
Carltons, bro.
Yeah.
The Carltons of the
The
hood.
The
The
Carlton.
Carltons
yep.
of the hood. The Carltons of the hood, homie. I'm gonna keep that shit gangster, bro.
No, this
For
nigga
real.
called
Hey,
them the
look, hey,
Carltons.
Yep.
hey, homie. Hey, look here, man. I give it through a real lens
No,
of the
that's not
real,
right.
homie.
I ain't gonna
Look,
lie.
Kanye West, when he had me feeling like, bro, what am I lacking? All that through the wire. Why? Who'd he know? I knew he had to be plugged in with one of them folks. Look, it take people to know
Again.
people. But look, hey, but see, we forget as a producer, you got to give him his flowers, man. Of
It's
our
okay.
era producers,
No,
Travis Scott,
What she
uh,
eat?
the Lil Yachty, man, they got to fucking, Kanye did all that, you know. That's why people try to judge him, man. I fuck with Kanye too, man. He
yeah,
love
but I
Jesus,
mean,
man.
it's
I'm
just
fucking with him,
his
bro.
antics these days. He just do a whole fucking lot. He just
Yeah.
do a
He
whole
let the
lot.
media do it.
I saw had the glasses with the little shutters. I had those.
Man, I'm talking about, man, I had the backpack, bro. Look, hey, boy, you
You was
couldn't
running.
tell me nothing but a graduation backpack.
You ain't had a pink polo.
But see, I'm gonna tell you, look, Kanye stole Young
I took
Dro's drip, man. You gotta put Young Dro up there. I don't know if you
Kanye
heard of
was
Young
out
Dro.
before Joe.
Kanye was
I
out
don't give a
before
fuck.
Dro.
Young Dro was the one who really influenced the whole America that had that black boy, white boy, black boy,
Yeah,
white boy.
but hold on,
The black, hey, look,
but
hey,
don't say Kanye stole it
shit.
from him.
I ain't gonna say he stole
Kanye
it,
was
but
out
all that
before him.
polo and all that, man. But they weren't doing it
Kanye
like
was
Dro.
out.
Now I ain't gonna lie.
Kanye was out before
That
him.
boy Dro
Now look,
went crazy with it. Black
Young
boy,
Dro.
white boy.
No, Young Dro took that polo and ran with it. He for
Man,
sure ran with it.
for
But
real,
he
man.
ain't. He ain't. But he ain't. You can't say say
Nah, but I'm
Kanye.
saying,
He said Kanye took something from
no,
Dro.
hey, shout out to them Yeezys too, man.
The
Hey,
Yeezy got a lot to do with his influence for sure. For sure.
you know, hey, I had my homeboy. He was bragging to me when I came home from prison, showing me them $300 Yeezys. And hey, these dumb motherfuckers a couple months later was in the backyard on the basketball court burning them. Boy, I said, y'all tripping, man. Y'all some dick riders, man.
Kanye get the
I said, them
tripping.
motherfuckers there were comfortable as hell. I said, y'all tripping, bro.
I
But
didn't know
you know,
Kodak. I didn't know Kodak had all that influence that you
man,
said.
dude,
Like
hey,
like in
Kodak
Florida.
actually makes his own movies, man. Sniper Game Production, man. He has a couple of series, kind of like some knockoff powers. When he
Some
ain't on
knockoff what?
drugs,
Some knockoff
it,
what?
it's kind of like the knockoff version of Powers. Power. Hey, shout
Oh,
out to Power,
oh.
man. Oh yeah, that's my
Hey,
shit, bro.
so
Yeah, that's my
like,
shit,
do
bro.
y'all feel like how y'all feel about Migos being in this list?
They the
They
best
top
group that
four.
ever did it. They the best group that ever did it. Rap
No,
group.
they don't.
I
No, they
mean,
not.
Shit, shit,
wait,
shit,
the flag on the play.
shit.
Flag on
No,
the
they
As
play.
not,
far
though.
as hits,
Oh,
as
oh,
far as bangers, as far as fucking bangers,
No,
who done did
no.
it like the Migos? As far,
Okay,
give me 20 bangers from another group.
wait. I'm not gonna
Give
say
me
who
20
okay.
got.
bangers from
Hold
another
on. I'm
group.
not gonna say who got more. I'm not gonna say who got
Club
more.
bangers to
But
make them hoes
wait.
go out there and start going crazy.
You put Migos over Bone Thugs and Harmony?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, hell yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah.
yeah.
Y'all,
I'm talking
y'all
about that.
slow as fuck.
Keeping it all the way
I'm talking
real,
about.
keeping it
I'm
all
talking
the
about
way
hit.
real. Hey,
We
you
talking
got to
about
think
catalog.
Migos.
Yeah.
Hey, Migos been
No,
going in for
not
15
catalog.
years
Just
now.
I mean, just overall
Hell
as
yeah,
artists. Just
hell yeah.
overall as
As
These
Radio,
artists,
artists.
songs,
no.
these songs
As
that
yeah,
y'all
artists,
got from the
no.
yeah,
Migos,
yeah.
they will
Hey,
not
As
be
artists,
listened
no.
to in the next 10, 20 years. They're done.
All
They're
right.
yeah, they
done.
will.
Next
Hey,
10,
As
hey,
40
they
artists,
years,
as
they're
will.
artists,
done.
no.
Hey,
As
school.
They ain't
Let
gonna
artists,
me
be
no.
ask
I
bumping
don't
that
put them
Bone
over.
Thugs.
I don't
They
put
ain't
them
gonna be
over
school.
there.
bumping
Time
that
out.
Bone Thugs
School.
no more.
Let me ask school a question. School. First of the month from Bone Thugs and Harmony. Pick a
Okay.
Migos record to go against that.
What? Uh,
You got one.
man, dude. Hey, it's so many
No,
on, bro.
no, they, no,
You should
they.
be
I
able to
mean,
pick one.
hey, it really is, dude. I got a bunch on from the Migos, man.
Give me
Ain't shit
one.
going up against
Hey,
Notorious
that re,
Thug.
Hold
Like,
up.
tell me.
oh,
Hold
dude,
on,
hey, no,
Nino,
no,
because
no, 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 no,
I
no,
was gonna
no.
name that one
Oh,
next. I
no,
was gonna say that
hey,
next. Let's stick with first of the month. Give
young
me
and
a record.
handsome, all these diamond dancing, man, you crazy, man. The Migos went crazy, man. Dude, the
Handsome and
Migos
wealthy?
are the hardest fucking rap group
Wait.
that
Are
you
you
gonna
saying
ever fucking
are you saying handsome and wealthy, or are you saying bad and
yeah,
bougie?
handsome and wealthy, bad and bougie, cooking up dope with the Uzi, bad. But see, you can't
Bad.
even really just
Wait, you
get,
saying
you
that's better
can't
than
give them
first?
that because they got Pee Wee Longway in it,
Wait,
and
are you saying that's better than first of the month or Notorious Thugs
or
or
crossroad.
Crossroads?
I do, I do.
Oh, you
That one
crazy?
with him
You
and Gucci,
crazy?
hey, that one with him and Gucci, that
School.
I'm trying to
Listen to
think of the name of
Silhouette.
it.
Man, that shit
I
ain't
get the bag
shit.
of fumble it. You get the
Man,
bag
that
of trip
shit
it to
ain't
double it.
shit.
Came with the light in the car. Came with the blunt in it. Came with the gas. I mean the bed. I mean the bed. All that up, man. That shit
Wait,
hard, bro.
so I'm saying you putting that over Bone Thugs and Harmony.
I am.
The totality. Now, me. What I
I
say
am.
yes
I am.
because the
As far as how
longevity.
it
They
moves
put
the
out
people,
more
how it moves the
to
people,
me.
how it impacts the people, man.
But
Not just
Hold
the
The
on.
no, as
longevity,
far
the longevity, first of the
and the
month is
Yeah.
still
sound too.
relevant right now. Right
I'm,
now.
I'm not.
I
Only at
just
the
No, what
skating
I'm
ring,
saying
bro.
is
Only at the
I think
skating
we may be
ring.
no.
living
Only
in
at
a
the
day
skating
and
ring.
time
We
where
not.
Only
I'm
at the
not
skating
agreeing.
rink.
I'm not
You can
agreeing
throw
with
that on
what
it, bro.
I.
You can throw that bitch on in the function, bro. That shit gonna go up. You can
But
throw on
but
Thuggish Ruggish
you
Bone
can't.
and shit gonna go up, nigga.
But
Thuggish
no,
You could
listen.
have
They,
played
they ain't
one
got
Ron
one
time.
already
Maybe
song
said.
one
with Thuggish
song
Ruggish
in.
Bone, bro.
Slow
Stop this
down,
shit, bro.
slow
Stop, bro.
down,
Maybe
What the
one
fuck is
song,
wrong with
homie.
these niggas,
No,
man?
listen.
I'm
What's
just
going
Listen.
on?
saying though,
I'm not.
son.
Listen.
slow
I'm
down.
not saying the same thing he said because Don said we're
I,
not talking
I
about
love Bone Thugs. I fucking
the
love them,
whole. We
dude.
talking about
It's the
lyrics, like
thuggish,
really
ruggish
what they saying.
bone.
That's what I'm saying. If I'm talking about it as far as
How they
bangers, he said
impact the
no. We ain't just
game,
talking about
though.
bangers and more push records. We talking about song for song, quality song for song. No, they not on both those levels as far as
Shit.
creative.
Facts.
No,
Shit. Shit.
no, they're not.
I'm
But
gonna
as
tell you why
far as
they
a
are
push
because
record, they
it was
got
too
more
many
push
rappers.
records than
It was
Bone
too
Thugs.
many
We have
rappers
more
in Bone
records than
Thugs.
everybody. It's a different time. We in
They
this.
got a lot of garbage, bro.
Right.
We in
They
this.
got a lot
That's
of
what I'm
Hey,
garbage.
saying.
They got a
That's
lot
what
of
I'm
look,
saying.
filler.
it's the
But
streaming
the
era, so
way
they
they
going. Look, they
impacted,
going. Look, any nigga that tell me they went in the studio, we made 100 songs in 2 hours. Nigga,
but you
you
got to
probably
think of the
Garbage.
impact
you
they
went in there
did.
and
Hey,
said,
look,
"How
you got
about
to
I get
think
the
of
hook
the
Right
on?"
now,
impact.
You do.
bro. Listen,
Think of the sound
I
though.
could
They changed
I
the
could
way
go
the
in the
artists
studio,
in
bro.
Atlanta sounded, bro.
Bro,
They
bro, listen,
changed
I
it,
could
bro.
go in. I know they did. Future was
They put
already
the
on
ad
that.
libs.
Future was
That's
already
future.
on that.
That's future
Future
that
was
they
already
doing.
on that.
Right.
You know
Migos
what I'm
didn't do
saying?
that. That's future.
They
So
told us our
listen,
future.
Shout out Rich
I
Homie
could go make
Quan though, man. Rich
50
Homie
songs
Quan
right now,
hard
Hold,
too
bro.
though.
hold tight. Let Darius talk. Darius about to say
Nigga,
something. Hold on, Nino. What, Darius, you said something?
No, I'm good.
Nino, go ahead.
I'm just saying because they got more songs than Bone Thugs. I'm like that mean
More
shit.
hit songs. More hit
No, they
songs.
That's what
don't.
I was.
Hell no.
That's the
Bro,
thing.
listen,
That's
bro.
what I was saying.
Shit.
Technically,
Go
they
to
Bro,
do got
listen,
Billboard
more
man.
top
hits.
hits.
They
That
Go to
do got more
Billboard
hits.
top hits.
I mean,
They do
That's
got
the
Go to
more
only
hits.
thing
Billboard
they
top
got.
hits.
That's the only
bro,
thing they
bro,
got.
bro,
That's what
bro,
I said. Only thing they got.
That's because right now it don't take shit for real for your shit to be considered a hit, bro.
I'm
And,
about to
Bro,
and
say
right
it
now
don't.
you
something.
put out a whole bunch of bro. Right now
That's
I can get on the
I
track.
agree.
I can get on
I
the
agree.
track and say the same thing for 2 minutes, bro. If I say that shit
Gucci gang,
catchy
Gucci
enough,
gang, Gucci gang, Gucci
Yeah,
gang, Gucci
it'll
gang, Gucci
sell.
gang,
It'll
Gucci gang,
sell.
Gucci gang,
It'll
Gucci
sell.
gang, Gucci gang,
it's a
Gucci
hit.
gang, Gucci
So
gang,
that's all that is,
Gucci gang,
bro.
Gucci gang, Gucci
But
That's
you
why
gang.
I
got to
said
think
right
though.
now.
But see, you got to think the Migos were the first ones. They've been in the game almost 15 years. They came
They
out
wasn't the first
2011.
ones though. They wasn't the first
But
ones.
okay, okay. When I say that, I might be kind of speaking on a regional viewpoint. But me being from the South, me really listening to the to the Future, and you had like you said, Future had the whole game. I don't know about everywhere else in America. The whole state, bro, the whole South was bumping that Future. When the Migos came out, man, see, Gucci really signed the Migos. He
Yeah.
gave he gave each of them $10,000, bro. And
You know that,
whenever he
yeah.
hey, whenever he did that, he sauced them boys up, man. Like he really did.
Well, let's
Them
be
boys was
clear.
used to breaking
Let's
in
be
shit.
I
clear.
get
You
that.
know
I
who
get that.
sauced them up? You want to know who sauced
You know
them
how they
up?
say the YNs? They're the
Drake.
ones
Drake.
who started the YN.
No, the
No,
nigga
they're the
who's
ones who
look,
started the
the
YN.
nigga
Drake.
who
I ain't gonna say it,
hold on,
but
Screw.
that YRN,
The nigga who
they
sauced
started
them
the
up,
YN
the
movement.
nigga who sauced them up is from Canada. Let's be
No,
Drizzy.
clear. Let's
no,
Or
it
be
ain't.
Yeah,
Versace.
No, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no,
Versace.
no, 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 no.
Bro,
Don't do
Versace
that.
the
is
The
world,
Migos,
the
the
world
Migos
didn't know the
sauced up
Migos
Drake.
until Versace
You
with Drake,
crazy.
bro.
You crazy.
No, no,
No, you
no.
crazy. Hey,
No,
no.
I
Don't
No,
say
knew.
the
we
Hold
world.
didn't.
on.
Don't say the
Hold
world.
on.
Don't say the world. Don't say
I
the
knew.
world.
No,
The
no,
whole
no, no,
South
no.
knew about the
I,
Migos.
I knew I knew of Migos because I'm a
That
rapper
Y
and
that
hold on.
YRN album,
I'm
bro.
on that piff and I'm on live mixtape. So the whole young rich nigga
But that's when
all
they
Mainstream
went
didn't.
but hold
global.
Mainstream. That's
on.
when they went mainstream.
Exactly. That's when
Okay.
everybody knew.
And it's
So when
really
did
not though.
Versace come
It's
out?
really not though.
When did the Versace remix come out? Around that time, right?
2013. Let me tell you why
Right.
though. Drake, look, hey, I'm gonna tell you something about Drake. Drake always comes to Atlanta with his old Canadian
Okay,
ass.
Kendrick.
And hey,
Okay,
every
Kendrick.
month, now, hey, I'm telling you some real shit. Hey, every motherfucking up and coming Atlanta artist, bro, who got the clout. Next thing
That's
you know,
not
you got light
fair.
skin.
It's
Look, you
not
got
fair
light
to say
skin
that.
coming.
You know why it's
Hey,
not fair to say that?
we're
Because
creatures of
okay, wait.
habit.
Okay, what
We're
about when he
creatures
went
of
to the
habit.
West Coast? What about when he went to the West Coast and did songs with Kendrick and Game and YG? What about them?
That shit wasn't getting no play though. That shit wasn't getting
Mm.
You
no play,
what?
homie. That shit wasn't getting no play like that shit with Future in them.
Bitch, who do
Them
you
Drake and
love?
Bitch, who do you
look,
love?
that Drake, look, maybe that song. That
Huh?
might be the only one.
Scoob.
That's
See
a
you.
single. That's
Hey,
a
hey,
single.
you
That's a
biased.
single, homie.
Scoob, you
These folks
biased to
made
the South.
albums. They made albums, bro. Drake
Who?
and Future made
Poetic
Drake and
justice.
Drake and
Poetic
Future made an
justice.
album.
Nigga, come on. What
21
we
Right.
doing,
Savage.
bro? What the fuck
Okay.
is going
Hey,
on?
Okay, but let's be
hey, you right.
clear.
Hey,
Let's
and I
be
can
clear.
stand it
Drake,
straightening. I
look,
can
look,
stand it
Drake
straightening.
didn't
I can
need
stand it
that.
straightening.
Drake didn't need that.
They needed
I
Drake.
say it's all a two-way thing.
Where you
It's all a
think
two-way
Drake got that
thing.
gangster shit
But hold
from? He
on.
got the
Look,
gangster shit
Future never did those
Bingo.
numbers.
21 Savage and
Future
them.
never did those numbers until he did an album with who?
You
Because Drake
crazy.
was
Pluto
Listen.
went crazy.
Drake
Pluto
was
went
No.
crazy.
I
Pluto
get it.
went
I get
crazy.
it. It just
Jumpman,
listen, bro.
Jumpman.
Future was
Yeah,
destined to
Pluto
do
went
this shit,
crazy.
bro.
don't
That's
He
what you're
nobody.
not
started a
Why don't
wave.
understanding.
nobody
He
want to give
started a
Drake his
wave.
props?
Meathead.
No,
Hey,
no.
Future
I
damn near
get to
50,
him.
man.
But
dude.
you
Hey,
gotta understand, bro. Nigga,
So nobody want to
he the
get
real
drinking
lean
spots.
drinker.
you
He's
know
the
what I'm
new.
saying?
He's the born again Pimp C as far as talking about drinking that lean, that dirty Sprite. That was the
Oh,
movement all
Future?
by itself, bro. Hell yeah, that dirty Sprite was a real
No,
movement, man.
no,
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 Dirty
but
He
Future
Sprite
was the
told you,
2.
first rapper
Future
talking
told
about
you at some
planets,
Dirty
point he
man.
Sprite
wasn't even
2.
doing that shit.
Dirty Sprite 2 was my shit.
Dude, he
Mm-hmm.
was the first rapper to where we was saying something about a planet. Pluto, come on, bro. He had the whole
No.
world saying
What?
Pluto.
Lil Wayne had us saying,
Not
I'm
like
not
that
a
though.
human being,
Not like
nigga.
that though.
I'm
Not
not.
like that though.
Man,
Not
I'm
like that
so
future
tired of this
Pluto
shit.
though.
Y'all gonna stop playing with Lil Wayne
Wayne
like that,
Wayne
bro.
called
I
himself a
love Wayne.
Martian for years.
He's
Wayne
my
said,
Mm-hmm.
favorite
he
rapper,
said,
bro.
I
Wayne
am
called
a
Hear
himself a
that the
Wayne,
Martian.
same, I am a
yeah,
Martian.
Wayne been a
Phone
Martian. Wayne
home.
been a Martian for
He's my
years.
favorite rapper.
Phone
He's my favorite
home.
rapper. He's
Phone
my
And I was
favorite
home.
rapper.
and I'm not even a Wayne fan, and I can get some
He
credit.
been
Bro,
a
He's
Mar.
good.
That nigga
he's my
Wayne been a
favorite.
Martian for
God
18 years now,
damn.
bro.
Since
Like, why
1982.
do we gotta snatch everything from Tunchi? And why
I don't. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what fucked him up, man. When Thug and Rich Homie Quan started that fucking Rich
they
Gang,
didn't
okay?
I
do
don't think
shit to that
I don't
Dude,
nigga?
think that makes him
I'm
up.
giving you
They
some
didn't
history.
do
I'm
shit
giving you
to
No,
some
it
that
didn't.
history.
nigga.
No, it didn't.
Hey, I'm giving you some
First of
history.
all,
Lil Wayne lost his
that
street
interfered
cred.
with that interfered with
No,
his relationship with
I'm gonna tell
Birdman.
you why he lost his
Birdman,
street cred.
because
I'm gonna tell you
Bird
why he lost
no,
his street cred. I'm gonna tell you
Bro,
why
then
Lil Wayne
nobody give
lost
a
his
fuck
street
about
cred.
no street cred, bro.
you
But
talking about
Carter
music,
That
Five,
bro.
man still.
But
Carter
but
Five
that
You
went
has a
talking about?
lot to
gold.
do with
Carter
music. That
Five
has a
went
lot to do with
gold.
music.
Look, Carter Five
No,
went
bro,
Nah,
that's
gold
not.
first
Wayne.
week.
No, it's not for Wayne. It don't.
That ain't
No,
good
y'all,
enough for
And no,
Lil Wayne. That
why
ain't good enough for
motherfuckers
Lil
can't
Wayne.
wait to
A
discredit
gold
Wayne all
ain't
of a
good enough for
sudden?
Lil Wayne.
I'm not. I'm actually giving. I actually got defending this nigga right
I'm
now.
talking about Screw.
They took nah, but hey, I love him, bro. That's my favorite
I'm
rapper. But
defending
look,
him.
his street cred has a lot to do with it, man. A lot of these
It don't.
artists are
It
getting their
don't.
name,
It
but it
don't.
After a
does though. Okay,
while,
you crazy?
after
Yeah,
a
it does.
while,
Yeah,
that
it
shit
does,
didn't
homie.
even mean
It
shit.
does.
Look, let me
You me
tell you
tell you
something,
why? Look, hey, listen.
Some of the
Lil
biggest
Wayne
rappers don't
started
got
around.
street
right,
Look,
bro. The
right
Lil
now,
biggest
Wayne had.
right now,
rappers,
it ain't even
the
street
biggest
cred, bro.
rappers
Right now,
in the
niggas want
game,
young dummies.
the biggest rappers in the
Okay,
game are Kendrick, J. Cole, and Drake. None of these niggas got a gangster bone in their body.
look, hey. All I'm saying is this right here.
Kanye West, not a
For
gangster bone in his body.
like
Lupe
for 10 years,
Fiasco.
for
It's a
10
list of
years, Lil
niggas.
Wayne had the whole world screaming "Suwoo."
Right,
Imagine the
but
thousands of people. Okay, so guess what? And then he came. Then he came to meet Young Thug. See, a lot of people don't realize that dress wearing motherfucker, Thug, Lil Jeffrey. He really is the king of Atlanta, and he got so much stain when it come down to that type of shit. And that's kind of how Thug. See, in the music game on that mainstream end, that's why you see the shots being taken. That's why you see the 50,
yeah, but you coming
50
into
taking the
my
shot at
camp.
Ja Rule.
Yeah, but you coming
T.I.
into
taking
my
the shot at
camp.
Lil
Wait a
Flip.
minute. If I'm Wayne and this is Birdman and you coming into our camp, I don't
The
owe you nothing,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. I
blood,
don't
hey,
owe you
blood
Mm-mm.
nothing,
thicker than
nigga.
water. Blood thicker than water. Because I'm gonna tell you, look, Birdman got to answer to Thug. That's what a lot of people don't realize.
A what?
Birdman is who he is, but Birdman, even himself, at one time had to answer to motherfucking Lil Jeffrey, homie. And that's where, hey, I'm telling you, if you go back in time, you can see the shift of the music game. That's why you see Rich Homie Quan, he got chewed up and spit out. They dubbed him out. Lil Wayne's street
Man,
cred got taken. Because
Little
guess what?
Wayne, first
As
of
a young
all,
person listening to music, ain't nobody gonna want to listen to Lil Wayne no more when they say, "Oh, he can't say he blood no more." Come on, bro. I mean, let's say, hey, if
I
any
think
gangster, I mean,
you're giving the streets way too much credit.
but I'm just saying, but the
Wait,
streets
No,
is the
what it
people who
is,
gonna
what
The
no,
bump you
streets,
though,
the
homie.
streets don't dictate shit like that no more.
But they dictate the wave, homie. They dictate the wave.
yeah,
The
the wave.
streets, the
I
street,
get what he
and the
trying to say.
wave.
What he trying to
Hey,
say
and
is
that
like this, bro.
wave, it
It's
could be
that
gone in
Chief
the
Keef
blink of an
shit.
eye. It could be. There
It's
you
the
go.
Chief.
It could be gone in
It's
the
the
blink of
Chief
an
Keef
eye.
factor. That's all
It,
it is, bro. I get what he trying to
man,
say. What it
dog
is,
eat
it's
dog
like this.
world.
Okay, look. What he trying to say basically. Okay, um, let's like we said right now. If you ask niggas, bro, who the best rapper is, or who the great, who they consider like the greatest rapper is, a lot of niggas gonna tell you. These young niggas, like the young niggas, they gonna say Chief Keef, bro. That's who they
Or
gonna tell
NBA
you,
young boy. Or
or
NBA young boy.
NBA young boy. You feel me? But and it's because of right now being that they feel that that's the nigga
And
that's
they
so
are
cold.
though.
You
They
know what I'm
are,
saying?
man.
Well, no. I ain't gonna
NBA
say all
young
that.
boy
Uh-uh.
is like
No, no.
Michael Jackson,
Listen,
man.
listen, bro. I ain't gonna get into all that. But what I'm saying is, bro, with being that okay, like we said, Chief Keef, he came in, boom. He's the second that's the most influential for after Lil Wayne. Now, for some reason, like we said, it became that in hip hop, my nigga, if you really out here stretching bodies and then going to snitch on yourself about it, then that make you one of the greatest.
Yeah, how long does it last though, man?
That's what made
Hey,
you one of the greatest.
And that's
I
okay.
Now,
hate that.
Hold
I
on, but
mean,
first of all, you want to know who really kicked that off? Can we be clear?
hmm,
When Gucci Man beat that murder case and then rapped
with
about it.
Jeezy, man, with Jeezy,
that
bro,
was
when he
self
shot
That's
defense
Pookie
though.
Low,
that, no,
That
no,
when he
was
hold on.
shot
self.
No,
That's
Pookie
a
okay,
Low,
but
that's a
man.
that's a
okay,
different thing.
but that's the point that a lot of these niggas miss. See, Gucci,
Yeah.
Gucci,
That's how he
beat
took off.
Gucci beats the case
No,
first.
Gucci been took off. Gucci
No,
was
no,
Nah,
already
for
no,
real.
Gucci
Nah,
by
he
that
wasn't.
time.
Nah, he wasn't.
No.
Nah, he
Gucci, he
wasn't.
was
Nah, he wasn't.
bubbling, but Gucci
They was
wasn't
beefing about
Gucci.
that So Icy song,
Let me
man,
tell you
because they
something.
ain't had the
Hold
rights
on,
on either
hold
one.
up. When
They shot
Gucci
my homie
rapped
Pookie
about it,
Loc.
hold on. Gucci beats the case and then raps about it for like a decade or two afterwards. But it's cool
Still do.
because he beat the case. A lot of these other niggas skipped that part. They they
Hmm.
they, they went and did
There
what
you go.
they did. They
And
on
they
the
didn't have
run.
to do it.
They went and did what
They
they
didn't have to
did.
rap about it. They didn't have to rap about it.
Right, but it ain't time for you to start rapping about it, nigga.
It ain't.
But in
It
the
ain't.
streets today, hey, in
What's
the
to the
streets
case
today, that's
law?
what sells, bro. That's what they want to hear,
No,
bro.
okay, but you can't
And
be
it's fucked
so
up, man.
you can't want to sell so bad that you want to emulate somebody else and
Yeah,
you're
you
not
gonna
gonna
catch a
follow.
Rico.
You gotta follow every step of it. Beat the case before. Look, if Gucci Man didn't beat that case, or if if he was like on the run or some shit like that, I doubt he would have made a record about the shit. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
These young niggas just do it. What's the
Mm-hmm.
one nigga? What's his name? TK.
TK. The
What's the
fuck?
name?
Okay.
Yeah,
Get out
TK.
my
Savannah.
head, bro.
The
Get the
Lil
nigga
fuck out
got
my
Fulio.
head,
Man,
man.
no, that's why
the
Lil
nigga
Fulio
got
got blasted,
the
man. That's
nigga
why
got
Fulio got
55. Look,
blasted.
the nigga got 55 years and he just caught another charge, bro.
That nigga's a savage. That nigga's
He
a
looked,
tweaker.
Yeah.
man, fuck Savage. The shit's stupid.
He's a
But
We
tweaker.
gotta stop saying words like savage because that make it sound cool. Ain't nothing
No,
cool
I'm
Hmm.
not
about
there
saying.
this.
you go.
I'm not
And we
saying it like a
feed that
cool.
part whenever we say that, man.
The nigga is he's like a
Demon time. They on
That
demon
nigga
yeah
time.
went,
yeah.
look,
Savage
didn't
ain't
he,
cool to me.
didn't he go to prison at 17? Like he got 55 years like as a kid, and now you're looking at life.
More time. Yeah. That.
But
Ain't
you know, when
nothing
you got
cool,
55,
bro.
man,
Let me tell you
when you
something.
got 55, man, give me 1,000. You know what I'm saying?
No,
God
because
damn.
look,
They done gave me
55,
55.
55, look, with good behavior or doing some programs, you can cut it down.
Mm-hmm.
You can do something with that. Something.
Uh-huh.
Especially when you went in so young. But it's over. Him, it's a lot of these niggas, bro. They done crashed out.
Yeah, all of them, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dirt,
They
hey,
done
you know,
crashed
Dirt,
out.
Quando
Young
Rondo
Melly
lost his
Mel.
career. Yeah, Young Melly, you
Who
know,
was that?
Quando Rondo was like,
Who
he
was
was
that?
hot, bro.
Why
YNW Melly.
Oh,
YNW
YMW Melly, Yellow Beezy, Dirk.
You know what I'm saying? All goofy niggas, bro. Just
The
goofy.
this
King
new
Von
Young
ass
boy,
hey
man.
niggas
bro,
You know,
goofy, bro.
young
Like,
boy ain't
look, let
got
me
too
tell you
many more
something.
bumps.
Let me tell you something. This new era of shit that they got going on, I am not a fan of
I
this
want
shit.
I want mm-mm. I don't
I'm
want
not a
nothing to do with
fan
it.
of, and
I don't
respectfully,
like
because I don't even like, I don't talk about the dead, but I was never a King Von fan. I can't rap
No,
that
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie. I
Well,
ain't
they
gonna
don't love you
lie.
till you die
Listen,
anyway, man. Talk
the
about
thing
Von till you
is,
died, man.
mm-mm.
They don't
Okay,
No,
love you
I
till
let
ain't
you
me
gonna
ask
lie,
die,
you.
man.
shit.
Hey,
No,
look,
They
me
love
and
you
no.
till you die.
You know that song by Biggie. You know Biggie, my favorite rapper, but that song "Suicidal Thoughts," I don't rap that shit.
Yeah, no, uh-uh.
The fuck?
Now, I
Man,
No.
can't lie.
suicidal.
It was certain shit by King Von, like and the reason. But see, the reason why I listen to the shit and I see it was
You
damn
had some
near
heaters around you. You had
it
some
was
heaters around you.
admirable because I'm like, damn, bro, like these niggas, like he really turning this shit into art. Like he painting this motherfucking picture. You know what I'm saying with these words and like nigga, I damn near see this shit happening. You feel me?
Yeah. Hey.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Melly.
and I'm like that I'm admiring the art side of this shit. You know what I'm saying? But then, of
He was
course,
the
when you
first
think
one to
about it,
do it.
no, I can't say he was the first, but I can say that he did it the best.
He
He did it the
swagged it.
best. I'm not
He
gonna
did
lie
the
to you,
best.
Who?
bro.
Wait,
Lil Durk
who?
stole his swag though.
Vine, Vine. I'm
Lil
not gonna
Durk
lie,
took his
bro.
whole image,
Oh,
bro.
why? I don't know why
No,
everybody was so obsessed
Uh,
with the shit. But let me
no,
tell
no,
you
no,
but I'm
no,
gonna
no,
tell
no,
you,
no, no. it's how it, bro. It's you know me, bro. I'm big on
Artistic. You said
energy,
artistic.
He was
deliverance,
creative with it.
Okay.
He was creative
artistic.
with
You know
it.
what I'm saying? That's my thing, bro. Like other niggas, they did it and they gave it to you. But Vaughn, that nigga gave you that shit, boy. And
And he
that
paid
nigga,
it.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. He made you feel like you was there on the drill with his ass, bro. You
Now
know
I
what
was
I'm
in O
saying?
Block.
let me
I
out the
was in O
car.
Block going
Let
down
me
on
out
the
the
O.
car. I'm the nigga from.
For sure, for sure. But as I grew older, nigga, with him and my dog, city nigga, I love nigga, I throw this nigga on shit, all kind of shit at any type of time. I'ma turn up to this nigga, but I had to cut my listening of this nigga. I
My
had to like tune that
morals,
shit down a lot.
my
Masada baby,
morals,
nigga.
my morals override all of that shit. So
Mm-hmm.
when you hear suicidal thoughts from Biggie or King Von saying whatever he's saying, even Dex Osama,
Mm-hmm. My
when
mama
everybody,
said I got death for. I say
bro,
no, turn this off. My
I've
mama ain't
never,
said nothing like that
my
about
mom
me,
ain't
nigga.
said that motherfucker.
Not
What the
another
fuck,
fucking
bro?
thing like
These
that,
niggas,
nigga.
I don't play with shit like that. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Y'all niggas
hey, there
Oh,
you
but
go.
I,
Hey, for
nigga,
real. Hey, you can't
for
play about that
real.
type of stuff. You got
What
to
the
check it
fuck
on
is wrong?
call, man.
No, bro, never.
You got to
No,
check that type of shit on call.
who the fuck?
Yeah.
And then what's
You got to get that shit up
unfortunate?
off of you.
The
Uh,
unfortunate thing is
that's why they lose their life.
when you see how it plays out. It's like, bro, it's come on
It's
now,
never
like
ending too. Hey, it's never ending. I had to sit down with
Listen,
one of my little homies and I
I
asked him. I said,
told
"Is it stop?" He said we can't stop, Unc. He said if we
no, it's
stop,
up.
he said the other side gonna think we pussies, cuz. And
You got
hey,
to keep spinning.
he went to naming them off. He said, "Cuz," he said, "Unc, we can't stop." He said, "We
You
in
got to
too
keep
deep."
spinning.
He said we gotta up the scope. It's never ending. So it does.
Mm.
I ain't gonna say it help. It don't help the gang members and the hustlers out. But round my way, the police really ain't studying nobody who gang banging or who's trapping because all the
Cause
young homies look,
it
they
helped them
killing it.
out.
They kill and leave the money. Where they do that at?
Yeah.
Do they
It
what? And
helped
leave
them
it
out.
what?
But
Uh,
you know, that's what I tell niggas. I say, man, King Von and Dirk is really the epitome of when they tell you, nigga, it's only two places when you go to the streets, and
yeah.
that's dead or in jail.
I mean, well, no, that's not. It's not just that. It's like look at the Mo 3. Look at the
Yeah.
Mo 3 situation.
Mm-hmm.
It always
it don't
look
Them
end
two.
well.
Them
look
two.
It
look.
Yep.
don't end
Even
well.
even
It
when
don't end
Tupac
well.
died, they got somebody. What's his name? Keefy D. He like look. That's bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way this shit
Man,
work. That's why fuck, bro. Fuck the
two
streets.
places. It ends in jail or the motherfucking grave, man.
Fuck
You
the
know what I'm saying?
You
streets.
either catch a
Get
life
money,
sentence
nigga. Get
and you got
money.
some
Get
lame
some
motherfuckers
right.
who try to
Get
steal
some
your game.
pussy.
Yeah, for real, man. Hey, cause that ain't the
Fuck.
only way to get into the game, bro. I'm telling
Right. It
y'all.
ain't never that deep, bro. What the
I
fuck?
just did it last week before we
So
went.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That'll be on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Early I was biased. I'm a Wayne hater, man, because Wayne has let
There you
me
go.
down.
A
There
Wayne
you go.
hater?
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, I'm a Wayne hater.
Hey,
He
we
had
Tell me
let
finally
me
why.
got it.
Hey,
down.
what makes you
Hey,
a
Listen,
we
hater
finally got it out of that
of
nigga,
Lil
Nino.
Wayne?
listen,
We
listen.
finally
I
I'm
got
gonna
it
be
want to
out
hear
of
honest.
that
why
nigga.
Lil Wayne
Listen,
hater.
I'll be honest.
Thank you. That's
I'm
all
gonna
you
be
had to
honest.
say.
Listen,
Hey,
I'll be
Cause
honest.
I
damn.
needed to
And listen,
know.
and listen,
That's
and
all
listen,
you had to
and listen,
say. Now we
and
know.
listen. Listen, and I'll be honest. So it's one song that he got
Them
that
boys.
he just never came and kept on with this sound, and I think that was the best Wayne I've ever heard Wayne rap.
Which
To
is
me,
what?
Hustler's
What
Ambition.
was it?
Oh, amazing. Amazing.
I'm just out here trying
You
to
mean
do what
Hustler's
I
music?
do.
You mean Hustler
Hustler's my
music?
yeah,
Giving
yeah,
you a
yeah,
bitch
yeah. Hustler's
Hey,
music.
hey, 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 Relay. Let me tell you
I'm
something,
taking
bro.
my
You got a lot
chances.
of motherfucking
I'm
nerve.
telling you, man,
Don't even
slow
Listen,
ass
bro.
Lil
say
He
Wayne.
ne-
it.
You
listen.
Man,
said
that
it
was a
wrong
low
on purpose.
BPM.
You said it wrong on purpose.
I thought it was ambition. I thought it was
Man,
ambition. My
Hey,
bad.
look,
But you
let
know
me
what I
tell you
meant.
don't do
something.
Lil
All
Wayne
jokes
like that.
aside,
The
look,
hardest Lil Wayne.
I always
That's
knew Wayne was good. I loved all his early mixtapes, but when I seen him perform Gossip at the Hip Hop
That
Awards,
that
oh
transformation, bro.
my God,
Man, rite of
We
passage, man. Hey, he
that
turned
was
into
that
a
it.
that could
grown man.
it was seeing that cocoon open the fuck
That
up.
nigga